Setting up. Let's go. Redirecting. Sometimes it doesn't show. Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Sandra and I here at your service. Your every wish is our command.
No, it's not. You volunteer your services. I'm not.
Well, I know I can't get you your guy with benefits, but you know.
Yeah.
You know. Hello, Sandra. Okay. I was just being funny.
Yeah,
okay,
well,
so
it's a
throw these away. I don't need these yellows.
As soon as when it came on here saying that meeting was going live, did I want to go on it? Yes. It put the notification up over there. And Gladys is here already.
Hey, hello, Gladys. Hello. Hello, hello. And how are we doing today? Hope all's well, but I got to give a thumbs up.
Yeah, I made sure to do that today.
Here's right off the bat. Up. I got it.
Yep.
I got it. I got it.
The three of us have got it.
Now, I have a question for you, Sandra and Gladys.
Yes.
When you guys are just sitting there, good morning, June.
Good morning, June.
Do you, I mean, like where it says where you're going to type something in, you know, like on mine, it says Kathy's Quilts and Crafts, it's in yellow and I can type in, right?
Yeah.
Well, where it says for you, is it blue?
Mine's blue if I have a wrench. It's gray if I don't have a wrench.
Okay, so right now, if you wanted to type something in, it would be in, right? Under blue. Yeah. Okay.
It goes
not before you type. Not before you type, Sandra. Above where you're going to type.
It says Sandra K in blue.
Okay. That's what I wanted to know.
Yep.
Thank you very much. So how you ladies doing this morning?
And June says hers is blue because right now we're the blue people.
Okay. Okay.
June's blue, Gladys is blue. And when we get tagged, when I get tagged, I think mine comes up orange or red. I forget what it is. When I'm actually tagged.
Oh, yeah. When Patty always says Kathy's Quilts and Crafts, it comes up orange.
Yeah. It's always another color because you're in the chat and they're drawing your attention to your name.
Right. That's what I was just curious about. I've been meaning to ask y'all and I forgot. Hello, Vicki. Good afternoon. How you doing today?
Hope she might not have to listen to drip drip all day. The guy come over and knocked her ice off the house.
Well, that's good.
For today.
Vicki says she's gray. Hello. Okay. Okay. That's what I wanted to know, Vicki, that you guys are all the colors you're supposed to be. June says, not very tired. Been awake since, oh, I'm very tired. Been awake since 3 a.m. Oh no, June. That's not good.
Yeah, mine's about 5 a.m. And then I chatted with Gisela for a little bit.
Yeah, she sent me a message.
Gisela was making clam chowder for dinner.
Somebody, who was it, made taco soup the other day? I was thinking, wow, that sounds good, taco soup.
And Tom's on.
Hi, Tom. Good morning, ladies. How's everybody doing this morning? Doing nice. How about you? I'm fine. How's Dianne? Is she coming on today? Yes, it is nice, says Vicki. And then Gladys said, hi, Tom. Yeah, I hope Diane's doing better.
So
and I just now got the notice.
We got to get our keep our bad men jokes down to, because Tom's here. We don't want to insult him.
June, nope, couldn't get back to sleep for nothing. Oh, wow.
I finally fell asleep, back to sleep at 6:45 and woke up at 7:15 or something like that.
It's only half an hour.
I got 5 hours and then 30 minutes.
I could get up in the middle of the night, go to the bathroom, and go back to sleep.
I can't go back to sleep. It
But-
takes me hours. I was
but-
watching Hoarding today.
If I get up at like 6:30 or something like that, and
Yeah.
I can't go back to sleep because that's what time I used to get up when I was walking. I would get up at 6:30 and start my day. So saying hi, Tom. Tom didn't answer my question. Tom, is Diane coming on today?
He probably don't know. You know, the men are always the last to know anything.
I know. Hi, Terry. Good afternoon. How are you?
Hello, so Terry.
She is waving.
I got to write on a calendar when Marie's on. I am just not good at remembering.
Thank you, Gladys. Don't forget to give a thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. And then Vicki says, hi, Terry.
Wherever the camera's at, there. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up, people. Tom says, Diane is getting her clothes on and getting ready. She'll be on in a few minutes. Okay, thank you, Tom. I'm glad to hear it. I know yesterday she was very tired, so we aim to help you to get her out of bed, if possible. So I'm glad that we're here to do that for you.
Okay.
Right, Sandra?
Yeah, sure. The
Whatever
one
you
that
say,
struggles to get out of bed sometimes.
I know. Hey, you can let your bad men jokes fly. It won't bother me. There
Okay.
you go. Let's see. Terry says Marie is on Wednesdays at 10 Eastern. So that's 7 my time. I'm not even awake for that. Vicki, my friend won 2 million in lottery. Oh my gosh. Lucky
No
her.
wonder I miss it. I'm just waking up.
Wow, 2 million.
Wouldn't that be nice?
She gonna share the wealth with you, Vicki? June, I'm on call to get my sister this afternoon. I took her to a support group and then she has something after, so I don't darn a nap. Her son and hubby are working today. Okay. Okay. I know. Wow, Vicki, 2 mils pretty good. Terry, I just got another sewing table delivered and bummer, I have to build it. The legs and drop table are not attached. No. I'm sorry, Terry. And she's getting ready. She'll be here in a minute. Okay, Tom, thank you.
There's always something that you have to do.
You know, I'll tell you guys, my friend, well, my neighbor, but he was my friend. His name was James Torrentino. And he won way back in the 70s, one of the very first lotteries, the $1 million he won. And he was 18. And by the time he was 18 and a half, he had nothing to show for it. He got this really nice house. The house caught fire, everything in it gone. He got these really nice cars. They were in the garage. They caught fire. So everything he ever got was gone, destroyed. And you would never know that he won. Because what people do, they go out there, they're crazy.
Money, let me see what I can do with it.
No, I was just kidding with you, Vicki. She says, no, I don't ask for her to share. It's hers. I was just kidding. Yeah, it would. If she wants to give it to you, she will. I'll just keep playing with you. She may, though. You never know, right? You never know.
It's like, I always said if I won the lottery, I'd have a different house. And then I would help all my family.
Yep. I would buy an RV
No,
and then travel to the United States to see where it is I would want to live. I mean, would I go back to California? Would I? No, I don't think so. But you never know. California has awesome homes. They really do. But I'm sure there's awesome homes other places too.
I'd be just living out of town. And then I wouldn't have any internet.
June
Uh,
says, I'm like you. I wouldn't ask either Vicki and Tom, what are you working on this morning? Today is UFOs, Tom. So working on anything you want to work on. UFO day. Vicki, I bet she's had a lot of people. You can count on it. You know she has.
Friends come out of the woodwork.
Is she going to take one lump sum or payments? I would take the lump sum if it were me. I know you lose money, but
They say it depends on your age.
well,
Of how that you should make your decision.
I would still take the lump sum.
Well, we're old enough that
Because,
we might not be around to get the 10th year. Because if it's 10 years of payments,
right.
it's like,
So, to give it to the kids or whatever.
yeah, but the 10 years of payments don't transfer.
Right. That's why I'm saying get the lump
Yeah.
sum. That way
Yep.
you can,
The
June,
guy that won the million here or 2 million, he took the cash lump sum, but he was only in his 50s and he says, boy, I screwed up. But he had a heart attack just before that, so he figured he wouldn't be around very long.
and here he is and doesn't have any of it left, right?
Right.
Okay, June says that is sad and very rude if they do. Yeah, it is. You're right, June. There's no doubt about it. It's you just don't go, okay, somebody wins all this money. If I won a lot of money, only certain people would know that I won. I wouldn't want to blab all over the place, that I won. Because then you're right, what Sandra said, people would be coming out of the woodwork asking you for money. Oh, you don't mind? Can I have $1,000? It won't hurt you.
If you're not in the bloodline, you ain't getting nothing.
Yeah. Vicki. I will be on later today if I feel better and get some personal stuff done. Okay, Vicki.
Personal stuff done. Oh my.
No problemo.
Some of these pieces. Oh my.
Well, it's just going to be me and Sandra and Dianne. Terry says, but it is public knowledge. They post who wins the lottery publicly. Well, if nobody looks, I mean.
I never seem to see the person because I said, if one of these guys looks like he's a bachelor and I might be able to live with him, I could make him a friend.
With benefits or without?
It's just one of those things. It's like, I could.
Now, Sandra, come on.
Well, for enough money.
Hi, Laura. Mood for today. It's hard to soar like an eagle when you are surrounded by a bunch of turkeys. Thank you.
Is that how she's describing her work family?
Probably.
Because I hope it's not this family.
That was funny. I'll let her slide. So last night, while I was sitting there I was going to play my Animal Crossing, but I decided to go on. Okay, this is my tablet. I've had it for a while.
Yeah.
It's a RCA tablet. See how big it is? And I bought a cover for it that you can if you do it right, you can set it up. That was one of the main reasons I wanted it, so that I could do that, right? Anyway,
Thank you, Laura.
so I was playing with it because I hadn't been on it for a while.
Wilkes Country Boy, welcome. We got a new person up there.
Oh, welcome. Hello to you too. Welcome, welcome. So I want to know if I could go on Zoom, have backup, right? And after much ado, I was finally able to go on Zoom. So I can do that on there. And then, because I didn't know, I wanted to show you guys my very first tablet I ever got. My friend Jody got this for me for my birthday.
And what one's that one? Amazon?
Yep. It's the Amazon Fire. The one first thing I ever got. And, well, that was, I guess you'd say handheld. I don't know. But when I turned it on, it didn't go on. I'm going, oh, great. That's just wonderful, right? So I plugged it in and I'm going, well, maybe it's just a battery or something like that. I really hadn't used this in like 2 years since I moved here, right? And so I'm thinking, well, there was nothing wrong with it when I had it, but why won't it go on? So I plugged it in and it wouldn't go on. I'm like, no, did I wait too long, right? And
It's like,
well, yeah, I'm trying everything. This is a nice tablet. It really is, as far as your handheld and all that, right?
yeah.
So
It depends what purpose you have.
well, on this one I was playing like Candy Crush and stuff like that. But I was able to finally get on it. And then I charged it to full capacity. So like right now it's charged at 100%. And there you go. I got it. I got it. I like it. You can do all kinds of stuff. It won't accept Zoom. I tried.
Now, some are just made for being readers. They got them for their ebooks.
Yeah, that's on here. I've never used it. There's a lot of stuff on here. And then I downloaded Best Friends Candy Crush. There's 3 of them. Pyramid Solitaire and Solitaire. So I was playing some of those on here last night. But yeah, I was all excited that I was able to get it too.
And Wilkes Country says, what are we talking about today? Kathy's talking about her tablet.
My Fire tablet that I got way back when I was.
And today's UFO day in our quilting.
Yes.
And then Laura says, just saying, when did reading and comprehensive become so difficult for people? We can't blame it on COVID because it started way before that.
You mean like the Fire Kindle and all that? I don't know. I just
lot of those was brought on. Beverly's here.
Hi, Beverly, how are you?
But a lot of the stuff was those tablets and that like that were brought on because people downloaded books and stories to read.
Yes, and that you're right. And I never did. I'm not one of those that does that.
I'm not either.
So, I've never done that. I use it for other things. But I just want to see, can you do Zoom on it, or can you do this, or can you do that?
I can do Zoom on this Apple, but I can't do Zoom on that other Apple.
See, and I can do it on my tablet, but I can't do it on the Amazon. It's actually called an Amazon Fire.
Yeah.
Lord, you're saying, yeah, I feel like it's a turkey vultures flying around here, says Tom. Welcome, Beverly. It's just, I don't know, people bought the Kindle so they could hear, just put it on and let them tell you the story. My dad had a Kindle. He
No,
said it was easier than
I
reading.
didn't find that reader. Cause I
No?
might, no, it's one that you're actually reading, you're holding it. It's like a book and you flip the page. Is what a lot of people use them for. Okay.
When did I get that? I think it was like 6, 7 years ago I got that fire. I opened my door to take out the trash and it was sitting there. I'm all, "What?" So I brought it in. You know, happy birthday, Kathy. Oh,
I
wow,
thought
I
this
all
was an
excited.
AA meeting. No, it's not an AA meeting. Well,
What? No, we don't drink. No, we do quilting here. I just want, because I'm on Zoom. I'm the creator of this channel, and I'm trying to find ways to get on Zoom other than on my computer. That's what. Hello, Maureen. How are you?
hello, Maureen. Even though there's times that we think we should take up drinking.
I had the Amazon tablets. Now I have a Samsung tablet. Do you like the Samsung better than the Amazon?
I don't have Samsung. I have
No,
Apple.
no, Gladys.
Oh, Gladys has Samsung.
Yeah.
They
She
say
has the
Samsung
Apple.
is just one level. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by, Wilkes. Wilkes Country.
What do you say? Okay. Oh, because we were telling him what was going on. Is he leaving?
I don't know. I just say being it's not the channel he's looking for.
Probably. Huh?
Yeah, we make quilts like this
Yes,
pillow.
it's called quilts, Wilkes. It's not called blankets.
Yeah,
But yes, we make quilts here.
but this is considered quilting.
Mhm.
What's hanging up on my wall over there is all quilting.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Diane.
Good morning, Kathy.
I was going to say that I can't see Sandra's head all of a sudden.
Hey, good morning, Sandra.
Knocked me on a smaller screen, didn't it?
Yeah. Well, no.
Like,
He
you
says
want
I
me to-
haven't left yet. Wilkes men quilt too, says Vicki. Yes, they do.
Yep.
Yep. They
Yeah,
sure
make-
do.
Look at Quilting Marine and Man Sewing
the guy who sews.
and the guy who sews. I mean, come on, men sew too. In fact,
Um,
men used to sew all the time because they were the tailors making all those nice clothes for the men.
Tucker.
Tucker's not a man yet. He's in
Yeah,
a
he
young
will
adult.
be. Okay. He said, Wilkes says, could y'all show me a picture of a blanket? Sandra,
what?
cute pillow of a blanket.
Yeah,
You mean a quilt, right?
it's like the green one on the wall behind me is a quilt. It just has some extra pieces pinned on it.
And he says, now there's 3. I can't
Honey,
see
are you gonna
Diane.
iron your pieces?
Wait, Diane, I cannot see you.
I'm right here.
But I can't see you.
He's on
My
my
camera's
YouTube.
on. My camera's on. I'm right here in the room.
Yeah, and Wilkes can see.
Put it on, Kathy.
What?
Put it on. What do they call it?
Gallery.
Active. Mine says active speaker.
Yeah, but she's watching through YouTube. It's a whole different screen.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
why
the worst
you're
part.
streaming because I'm not on YouTube right now. I am in Zoom.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Hide the site. No, I don't want to see that.
And Chris is here. It says, good afternoon, ladies and everyone.
Hello,
So maybe
Chris.
you're still on YouTube and not on.
No, because
Zoom.
I got Sandra.
And on my YouTube, I can see all 3 of us.
Yeah, I see all three of us.
Okay, let me refresh.
Okay.
And if that doesn't work, then we're in
We'll
trouble. There you are. I got you.
Kathy's was just running
I
that far
got you.
behind.
I'm
guess-
pretty in pink.
No,
You're good.
Full this morning.
I refreshed it.
Yeah.
So I wore
You're
my
gonna-
pink foots.
Okay, Vicki says, oh, well, Wilk says now there's 3. And then Vicki says, men quilt, knit, and crochet. And Wilk says quilt.
Hey,
Yeah.
what was the name of that guy that used to do all the embroidery or cross stitch or something?
There's several guys.
He was a
Yeah.
football player.
Rosie
Football.
Greer.
There
He
you
did
go.
He did needlepoint.
Yes.
Yep, he did
Okay,
needlepoint.
then let's see.
Yeah,
How you
he
doing,
took it
Chris?
with him all the time.
Hope all is
Yeah.
well with you. And Wilk
Yeah.
says, do y'all sell quilts? No, I just
I don't, but there are people on here that do.
Mhm.
And no one ever wants to pay the price because it's expensive.
And Vicki says, put those thumbs up, please. Thank you, Vicki. Thank you, thank you.
Oh,
Good morning.
Beverly says, hello, Chris. And Vicki
1,
says,
2, 3, 4,
well,
5.
some do. And hello, Beverly. So everybody's here. Except for Patty and a couple others, but they'll be along. So,
Yes. Should be allowed to.
because, they just can't miss our show. I don't know what our
No,
show is for today, but
Oh, I thought you said it was UFO. We could do anything we want.
yep,
Yep.
that's it. But as far as talking, we all love to talk, right?
Let's
Okay.
see. Well, let's go back to March.
I'm going to do something different today.
It's
I
still
did
March.
something.
I'm going to put my stuff on my little
1 3/4.
quilters cut and press thing that I have here. And I'm going to
Well, let's
use
see.
my
Started
little
first.
Olito.
Yeah,
'Cause that way I don't have to stretch a country mile,
was there the choice.
to get to it, right?
And yesterday, what was yesterday? What did you do for yesterday? Because I was sick.
What did who do?
Kathy was working on her stuff and then worked on the butterfly.
Yep.
Wasn't yesterday supposed to be crafts?
She started with her craft day and then
Okay.
just went over and wanted to work on her butterfly.
Okay.
Somebody else worked on it with me.
Well,
Who was
paper,
it?
piece, and candy.
Valerie.
Valerie.
And Lorraine.
Yeah.
We had
Yeah,
two working on it yesterday. Valerie and
Yeah.
Lorraine, you and I.
Right.
And today is UFOs.
So today, I'm going to fix that butterfly. But right now, I'm going to iron a little bit of the butterfly that I messed up. Make it lay a little bit flatter.
Tom went back there so he could listen and talk.
Does everybody have, or does anybody have, I should say, one of these quilt and press from, who's it from?
June Taylor,
Yeah,
the
June
cut
Taylor.
and press. Yes.
Uh-huh.
I have 2 of them.
Me too, a blue and a
I
green.
liked them at first, but the ironing kept making the other side come unglued. And if you've seen Tiffany's, hers bowed.
Really, the ironing? No, I don't have that problem. Mine's all
Yeah,
nice and
well, I use steam too. Do you?
Yeah. The plywood, all plywood will bow.
Yeah,
no, not
Tiffany's
really. I
bowed.
don't steam too much.
All wood, when it gets moisture, will bow.
Uh-huh. Well, it's not wood though, it's all plastic.
The
And it's
plastic, the plastic
glued
cutting
together.
boards, they bow too.
Well, mine came apart. The glue didn't stand up.
I like Laura Austin's question. Question for all in chat, which doesn't include us because we're not in the chat. If money was no obstacle, what quilty pleasure would you purchase that you don't currently have?
A long arm machine.
Well, that's going to be the one thing.
Table, one of those quality table things that they have. Oh my gosh, I love them.
Where would you put it?
Well, that's not the question she asked. Why am I showing thread through here?
I don't know.
My guilty pleasure would be someone to come finish this dang stuff, or a good looking guy helping me.
What would you do with a good looking guy?
She's got her friends with benefits. What more does she
Do
want?
you need me to explain to you, Diane? I might be old, but I'm not dead.
Yeah, I agree. I'm old, but I ain't dead.
Flintstones, meet the Flintstones.
We're changing the subject on
A
that one.
slicker in there.
We're changing that subject.
Okay, and then tomorrow is the
Irish chain,
Irish chain. Well, no, chain link.
same thing.
Okay, Laura, your house, your kitchen doesn't get used much. In my house, my living room doesn't. So I could take out my couch and put a long arm in.
You have a long arm.
If I got a bigger long arm, I would take out the couch. And besides, you can get them on wheels. You can
Oh,
get
yeah?
them on wheels.
So you can move them around wherever you want.
Yep. Because mine's on wheels because I store it against the wall.
I don't know. The best long arm I've seen so far, and I've seen a lot, is Margaret Looms.
Yeah,
Never-
she has
She's
the
got a setup to die
quintessential-
for.
Yeah,
But
and no, I take it back. Laura Lynn.
No,
like-
hers isn't as good as Margaret's.
Oh,
I
yes,
like
it is.
Laura Austin's
it
setup
is.
with hers.
She has the same big machine. Get the brand. But she has the computer on hers too. So she can do freehand or she can do a computer program. And it takes, it's 100 and something. It'll do king size quilts.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's not nice. It's nice, but I like Margaret's better.
Oh, well, to each his own.
Yeah.
I just think Laura Lynn has a really great setup.
Wilkes says I'm not good looking, but I'm a guy. LOL. Laura, I'm just saying for those folks that don't have enough space, I have plenty of space. I wish. Wilkes, do you quilt? Says, hi, Gisela.
Yep, Gisella's been here for a while.
No, I just not noticed. I'm sorry.
Gisela. I didn't know you were here, honey. How you doing today?
It's while
Yes.
we're all
Yes, Laura says.
we're all buying that one quilting thing that we need.
Laura says, how about a house big enough for a long arm? Yes.
Laura
Um,
has a big enough space. I like her
Mhm.
setup.
Look
It's
at-
nice, open and airy, and looks
You can
very
hear
bright.
it here.
Vicky's got a cutie frame
Okay.
and bought some extra roads to make it longer, but she's LOL. And then, well, no, Laura, maybe one day I can do a Zoom with you guys and show you my space. That would be
Oh,
nice.
Tomorrow.
Thank you, Gladys. Thumbs up, please. Laura, that would be great.
Let us know
Um,
what you want to do.
Wilkes, I've been telling people about my big brother Jesus.
Yep.
Hi, Linda. I was lurking in the back, just finished my coffee and going back to work. Oh, have fun. Thanks for coming for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry, you gotta go back to work.
I know, Vicki, but with window leaking, I can't put it up till new window gets put in. Exactly, exactly. Those
Yeah.
leaky windows will get you every time, Vicki.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
owning a house will get you
Paper
every
mess
time.
on top of everything else she does.
I know.
It's like, I need the new
She's waiting
sewer
for
line,
spring, let me tell you.
new bathroom floor. I need
Hey.
someone to go under my house and level it again. There's all sorts of things. When you're a property owner, there's a never ending list of things
You
to
got
do.
that right.
Okay, then Laura says, I love my space. I have the family room with fireplace. It never gets used in Florida. It's 12 by 15. Well, good afternoon, Nancy. How are you? And Linda to June, and she's saying hi to everybody. Maybe see you tomorrow. Okay. Have a great day, Linda. Don't forget to give your thumbs up on the way out, please. Gisela, Sandra, how is your neck doing now?
It's better since I put my ice on it. It's still there. It's like I can tell you that the pain's there, but I live with it every day. So when it affects my vision, then you guys will know because I won't be
Yeah,
on.
that was the problem she was having, is couldn't see.
Right. Okay.
When one eye's sitting here doing floppy flu blurry things, it's like, nope.
In case everybody missed it, this was the block we did this week. It's called Sarah's Choice. The instructions are still in the chat. Or in the link
Kathy's
is either
Facebook
on
page.
the last chat or on the Facebook page for Kathy Quilts and Crafts.
4 1/4 by 1.5.
Okay.
Just in case.
And my room has one wall of glass windows and doors, plenty of natural light. Very nice, Laura. And
Wow.
Will, I like listening to y'all ladies. And Peggy, hi Peggy.
Hi,
Dianne,
Peggy.
what is your husband sewing?
He's going to be sewing strips together, strip sets for he's making a 9 patch. He's not going to be putting the big blocks in, but he's going to make the 9 patch because he's just learning. This is his
Right.
first time on the machine and everything. So I figured
Dianne,
the 9 patch would be easiest.
Gisela has a question.
What is it, Priscilla?
On your block, she says, question on your blocks on the wall.
Okay. Mosaic?
Did you cut 4 layers at once?
Yes, I cut at least 4. I cut 6 at once because you gotta have some variety. If you don't, it's not gonna work.
Okay, then Wilkes says, I live in North Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And Peggy, awesome. Can we see his fabric? Okay, so we want to see Tom's fabric,
I
right?
remember it had anchors and stuff. But right now, that's not what he's doing. He's got to get it all out, and he's got to get it all starched and all pressed. And then I'm going to run it through my cutter, my AccuQuilt, and cut it for him so he can just sew the strip sets together. And then we go from there.
Hi, Tracy.
Because
How are
I showed
you?
he does a
Welcome.
nearly perfect 1/4 inch already.
Well, if you,
Oh,
okay, this is my opinion on
Here's
that,
the
okay,
fabric.
Diane?
These are all fat quarters.
Diane,
Oh.
this is my opinion on what you're gonna do for Tom, okay?
Who's white? Who's white?
If you run the strips through your AccuQuilt to get it accurate for him, how's he gonna learn how to do it by himself?
I'll teach him, but right now it's learn the machine, learn your 1/4 inch, but it's not, he's having trouble in the cutting department. So we'll work on that off camera.
We're going to use.
Okay,
We're
okay,
gonna use the
it's just a
actual-
question.
So
Okay,
he's got
Pamela's
white,
here. Hello, Pamela.
he's
Gisela,
got anchors.
I don't need a living room, so if someone wants to give me a long arm, I would
and the
jump
blue
in the air.
anchors.
Oh my gosh.
got
And
some
Peggy, that is
gray.
awesome, Tom. Good job on the seams.
He's got some.
Yes.
Yeah, his were nearly perfect. They were only like an 1/8 of an inch off.
Okay.
Because I was lining it up the wrong place.
Here's some more puppy foots.
Oh,
And don't you love this plaid?
County boy again. I have a YouTube channel also. Well, that's wonderful. And
He's
hello,
got-
Pamela and Peggy.
Blue.
That must be a deep navy blue because it looked black to me.
No, that's a light blue.
No, the other one you're holding up.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep,
no,
I
that
have a navy and I have a black.
this one?
No, the other one.
The next one I was fixing to hold up was the navy blue.
But there is a black in there too.
See, I have two
Yeah.
blue.
Okay, Tracy says, what a sweet husband you have, Diane. I wish my husband would spend that kind of time with me doing what I like to do. Me too, Tracy. I'm with you.
And he's got two
Um,
kinds of polka dots, a gray and a blue.
Beverly says,
And
cute fabric, Diane.
he's got a purple or
No,
dark blue.
Purple.
No,
Dark blue.
navy blue,
I think you got
Okay.
everybody.
Navy blue
a black, an orange.
and a
Gray.
gray. Orange between the black and blue.
Okay, but Pamela, I hope I haven't missed anyone. And
color?
Gisela, Diane,
Three
there's a
more
message
colors.
for you on Messenger from Gisela.
Oh, okay.
And Vicki, Wilkes, type it in here. And Peggy, that will look good, Tom. Yep. It's beautiful fabric, and he picked it out himself, right?
Yes, all of it.
Good
I
job,
had
Tom.
no say in what he picked out because I told him it's his quilt,
You
so
weren't
he
even
has
there.
to do what he wants to do.
Right, right. That's a good job.
It wouldn't work if I gave him fabric and said, "Okay, here's your
Here you go,
quilt."
Tom. Have at it. And good luck.
Because it has to be something he likes. If you're not inspired by the fabric you're using the wrong fabric.
Okay,
Correct?
I'm gonna grab something to eat before we get started here.
Okay. Oh, honey,
Because Sandra and I got some work to do when I get done.
Doug, before you get started there. And put some ice in it. And I've got full Coke in it. That works. I told you. Him of that puppy.
Well, did you see me?
Uh-huh. Dog discipline. What's he gonna do? Gotta be done. Why did you guys get so quiet?
Okay, Tracy said, oh, wait, hold on. Thumbs up, please, says Pamela. Thank you, Pamela. And Peggy says, my first quilt was a 9-patch. And
That's what his.
Tracy says, very true, Diane. You have to enjoy what you are doing. And Nancy says, thanks for the reminder. Yeah, thank you, thank you. And
Yeah,
Mona's
see, that's
here.
why I'm
Hi,
going to
girls.
cut.
Yesterday, something about company much enjoyed the new family. Awesome. Terry, table building is a backbreaker. I'll bet it is. Pam, what are we doing today? Today's UFOs. Maureen, Kathy, I watched your friend's show Gotham Knights last night. It was a pretty good show. I will continue watching it. I love DC, Marvel, and sci-fi stuff. So Misha did pretty good. I didn't see it. Mona, Angela,
Yeah, I love
today?
Captain Marvel. I love the I watched the
Wilk says
which
hi to all.
one?
Create with Claudia.
Let's see.
No, I missed it, but I can always go back on demand and see it. If it was worth it. Was it worth it, Maureen? Did Misha do good?
Oh yeah. I like sci-fi as long as it's not like crazy, scary stuff. You know, like Halloween stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm with you.
I
I
don't like
outgrew
that.
all that. I used to watch it. I used to watch it all the time. And then Dave was watching I can't think of what it's called, one of the horror. And I walked in the house and I said, what are you watching? And he was watching that. And I watched only a little bit of it. And it was enough to scare me. And my heart was pounding. I go, that's it. I'm done with the horror. And I never did it after that. What was it called? Final Destination or something like that? Oh, I'm moving over to the machine and laptop. Okay, Pamela. We'll be here. And Giselle says, thank you, Diane.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Is Jen up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Baby.
Better not desert you and leave you to do it all yourself. That'll make me upset.
Jen, cheer up. Jen, Jen, Jen.
It's Jennifer Lynn. Is
Jennifer
Jennifer Lynn up?
So when I call her full name, she'll know she's in trouble. Huh?
Right.
Yeah, my
But-
kids are the same way.
But Diane, her last name's not Kucherov. Okay, Tracy. Diane, thank you for your selection of the Sarah's Choice block. I learned too much and it is helping with sewing the Ohio Star block.
Wonderful, wonderful. You're welcome.
And Peggy says, my 9-patch was made in 1982 and I used a ruler to mark my fabric and cut with scissors. I pieced each square individually, not like today. Did you do it by hand, Peggy?
I have one by the bed.
Maureen, yes. The show was good. He is a good actor. Okay, thank you for the heads up, Maureen. He is a good actor. He really is. Okay, Mona, you girls have 349. That's wonderful. Thank you, Mona. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought it was 439. Yeah, 439.
439.
Yes. How interesting, Peggy. And folks, to
What
Vicki.
did that when I started with you? It was only like 100 and something.
Was it?
Yeah.
For years, I wasn't even at that.
Yeah, I started with you. It was about 120 or so. And you know what? You're really limiting yourself. Let's do it.
What was it? We have 75,000 watch time hours.
Yeah.
And this month, I mean,
What?
sorry, this year since January, it's 249,000 or something like that.
Wow.
I used an old singer
Get
to
that
sew
many.
it, says Peggy. Oh, so you didn't do it by hand, you did it with a singer, but hey. She just got it last year. Nice.
I love sewing by hand, but I have developed arthritis. So I
Wait,
like sewing by machine better.
I think if you do the overall majority of people, that's what they're gonna say. That they love doing it by machine.
Yeah, it's just easier.
Hmm. My channel is gonna start, I don't know when, but pretty soon, like on probably on Wednesdays and maybe Thursdays, getting cut to probably 1 or 4 o'clock. It all depends on baseball. It's coming back.
Baseball?
First game is March 31st. I'm excited. I'm excited. What?
The first Thursday, March 31st.
Uh-huh.
Giants on at 10 a.m.
There we go. The
What are you
Giant
gonna do?
the Giants are on at 10 a.m. on the first one. I might just cancel that altogether that day.
Opening day
Or
against the Yankees.
yeah, I watch Giants are playing the Yankees.
That's why it's 10 a.m. But
What comes on after the Giants?
I have no idea. I'm just telling you.
If it's not, if it's just the Giants and the Yankees, because some are played at 7. So I might come on after the Giants are done Thursday. I might.
Now we're on a baseball schedule.
But opening day, I usually have baseball on all day. So it just depends on who does
We can declare that a holiday.
what.
You
Wow,
know,
good deal.
For me,
for the people that do it.
Well,
Thank
Peggy
you.
Lynn says, I was thinking about finding a machine like the one I had back then. You can find them on everywhere. Amazon, go check. Have a good day, everyone. I'll be watching just out of the chat. Okay, Peggy, have a great day. Thank you so much for coming.
Peggy, love ya. Be a good
Love you.
girl.
Don't forget the thumbs up.
Don't
And
get in
Kim,
trouble now.
yes. Oh, my, I need a Kleenex. You guys have me laughing so hard. And Beverly, Peggy, have a good day as well. Yeah. Yes, baseball. Sandra's also okay with me. I would like to have a bigger cutting table. Yeah, well, this one's pretty big. Mine's 36 by 24, but I got a bunch of junk on it. So,
Yeah, I just need a bigger house.
yeah.
If I had all the money in the world, I'd probably get a bigger house. That way I'd have room for that long arm.
Well, isn't your other house a bigger house?
The other house is bigger, but it's on, I don't like the water out there. It's on well water. It was good water before Mama got a new well.
Gisela, Diane says you need to answer her on Messenger
Oh, right now? Okay.
right now. Up to it.
All right.
Mona, oh, Kathy, then what are we to do? I'm going through withdrawals already. It all depends on the games and who's on and who's doing what, everything, because I pay about 150 for this baseball to come on, and I like watching many different. I watch the Mets, the Giants, the Angels, the Dodgers, the Yankees. Who else do I watch?
No, you
and
should be
anybody
one.
else that comes on that I like. I know how to think there for a minute. I'm a football, big fan of the Cowboys. Good for you, Wilkes. Sandra, ha ha. Did you answer Gisela?
They're the best team in baseball.
Who?
The Astros.
Yeah, they are right now, but we'll see.
Yeah, we won the pennant, remember?
Yep. No, they won the World Series.
Yeah.
Okay, Tracy.
Yeah.
I ordered some thread from Piece O Cake. The tip of the thread was showing outside of the cellophane. When I pulled it, the thread unwound and easily took off the wrapper. Nice. Pamela says, I'm here. And bye, Linda. Okay, so today's UFO day. Okay. Diane's busy answering the question that Gisela asked her, whatever that is. So she'll be back momentarily. Sandra's doing, I don't know what Sandra's doing, but as soon as I get done eating, are we going to work on the butterfly, Sandra? She's muted. That's what she's doing.
I've
Sandra.
been muted
Yeah,
for
but she
quite a
can still
while.
hear you.
I know, but I thought you were listening.
I'm
What?
listening. I was muted.
Come over here. No.
Yes, Kathy, if that's the plan.
Every team is playing its first game on the same day.
Oh, wonderful.
That's the plan.
Okay, the Mets and the Yankees, I mean, the Giants and the Yankees.
Mets and Marlins at 1.
I'm cutting fabric out if you want to know what I'm doing.
Who's that for?
White Sox at 4.
How about the Dodgers?
Dodgers are at 7.
So the Astros and the White Sox at 4. Yep, I'm sorry, guys. It's all a full day.
Yep.
There's no opening on that. March
It's like I
31st.
said, just call it a
On which
holiday.
day?
March
Opening
30th.
day for Astros is a holiday. I mean, for the baseball,
Oh,
it's a
let
holiday.
me get my calendar.
He's got a little ironing board over
Yeah,
there.
it'll ease up as time goes on, but for right now,
That's just 'cause it's opening day.
it's opening day. So
March 30th. I'm going to my calendar. I'm writing that one on all together.
Are you having white flecks or anything?
and your Astros play at
I used to spray on the
6
back.
o'clock your time, Diane, on March 30th.
Anyway, works for you.
The, start to keep coming up on my arm.
Yeah. That's why I spray it on
What
the
was
back.
that?
and-
Well,
It wasn't
What was
you.
that? Did it fall on Chase?
I'm working on summer moon log cabin block cutting out.
Hmm,
I'm working on the log cabin block.
poor baby.
Just cutting it out.
Okay, sorry for all that mess. Sandra says, Linda left Gisela. Maureen, I went to see the Stanley Cup playoffs. You did? Maureen went to see the Stanley Cup playoffs, Jen.
Of course, everyone gets to go with me. Tony got to go.
Yeah, she didn't even want to go and she went. Daydreams block. Pamela's working on her daydream block. Gisela, Sandra, what are you working on? Okay, she's already answered. And Mona, Kathy, I'll have to go back into therapy again. Maybe I can go on the Friday after and not do Thursday, but do Friday.
No, I'm doing that Friday.
1.5.
Friday.
All
What do you
these
mean?
little pieces.
Forget it.
Never mind, Jen's going on. My times are Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. The other times are Jen's.
3.25.
Is it off doing stuff on Saturday?
If there's an opening on Saturday, but I'm definitely Monday through Thursday. It's just that March 30th is opening day. It's special.
No?
I've been doing it for, gosh, 30 years. Let's see, what are you eating? I'm eating pudding. I'm getting hungry myself, he says. And then Gisela, Kathy, you should see my cutting table. Remember we saw part of it, didn't we, when you came on? Did we or no?
In a quarter.
Gladys, Sandra, did you get your tripod stand yet?
No, I did not. I gotta find one more thing I want to buy to get the free shipping.
I want
do.
to buy, I want to buy, I want to buy.
He wants to know if anybody has a YouTube channel. I do. You're on it.
I do, but
do?
I don't do it very often.
It's like,
And most, I do not edit anything.
yep, mine's
Yeah.
not edited. And I've managed to keep the SHIT word out of it. That's a thing in its own right there.
Yeah.
Because that's my,
conflict, but my friend, you have done a miracle.
it's like, that's my oops word.
Yeah. That's on her bad day.
Yeah. And I don't have the sailor's mouth my daughter has. And her and her sister could both go for a sailor. That's for sure.
Hey, come here. Don't argue with
They'd make the perfect sailors. They'd probably embarrass some.
me. No, he's back here. He's back on the bean bags here.
Okay. Gotta cover up my food. Hey, come here, Basie. I haven't had any kisses yet today. Yes, my baby. Oh, I just love my little boy. Mwah.
I really don't understand the 4 days a week.
It's all good. You're good. Okay.
When you're falling asleep during everything, you're so tired. 4 days a week is enough.
Say hello, ladies. How's everybody doing?
It's taking its toll on us.
Good morning, Chase.
Hello,
My
Chaser.
baby.
With your big cold eyes.
No, no, no. You know why God made cats? So they can be portable.
Mom,
What?
Huh?
look at domestic long hairs last night. It says the average lifespan.
I thought they made cats to kill the rat and the mice.
No, they're portable, so we can pick them up and kiss them.
I was just curious.
Oh, that's why you made little dogs.
He'll be okay. He's my little baby boy, aren't you?
Because they like to curl up with you.
Okay, you can go. Careful.
Right, Mom?
Yep.
He's gonna outlive.
Mine would tell me when I needed to slow down because it's like, I can't keep up.
Well, you have to slow down sometimes. You have to listen to your body. When your body says slow down, it means it.
It's not my vocabulary.
I know.
It's like, I gotta do what I gotta do.
You got one. As soon as you start a project, you got to get it finished. You got to finish it
But
before you get up from the sewing
Ooh.
machine.
party,
And-
party.
Kathy,
Huh?
Nana Mona wants to see your butterflies. Or butterfly and a half, whatever you want to call
This is it. One wing.
One wing, but it's
One wing.
perfect.
it. No, your butterflies.
Does she want to see the one that I finished?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is Pepper, Mona.
Right.
See, ain't it pretty?
Yeah.
My very first paper piecing of anything.
Yeah.
Because it's
Could not
like,
have done it without Sandra.
this is the big one that I did in
I
class.
have to agree with you there, Kathy. I
Yeah,
don't think you
I'm
could have
just
done it without Sandra either.
could give him credit where credit's due.
And 1, 2,
Mona goes to Minneapolis.
3,
The twins, her
4.
friends go. Diane, what's your channel? Mona wants to know.
They put it up.
It's the same as my name. If you click on my name, and it says go to channel.
They can't
Oh, I
unless
see
they
it.
have a wrench.
I see it. I
Oh.
see it. Okay. Diane, thank you so much for doing that, Gladys. And Mona, Sandra, can I see your? Okay, she's doing it. Vicki, BRB, got to go to the store. Okay, Vicki,
Let's see.
hurry back. And Tracy, I didn't know you uploaded videos, Diane. Cool, I'm subbing. Beverly,
Okay.
okay, Vicki, be careful out there.
Let me
Exactly.
go see if I can get it.
Maureen,
Uh,
Sandra, your daughters and mine, we get along fine. My daughter would make a truck driver blush. Tracy, none of us would be here without you, Kathy. Oh, thank you, Tracy. True, but thank you.
Gladys
Lori.
posted it, Diane.
Lori says, hi,
Okay.
ladies, I'm home cleaning
Thank
up
you,
this tank.
Gladys.
Marshall is happy I'm back. He got bigger. Oh my God. They grow quick, Lori. I'm glad he's happy. And Gisela, Diane is Diane's channel. And Wilkes, Diane, I subscribe to your
It's
channel.
Diane 57, and I don't know if it has the shift happens or not.
Did you
on it.
subscribe to this channel, Wilkes?
Yeah, we need
I have
subscriptions
4
on
dogs.
here.
Chris, Yankees opening day, March 30th. Yeah. Against,
See, I think
The
4
Giants.
is the perfect number.
I'm not watching. I'm going to be on the baseball all day. Wilkes, how old are you? I'm 54. And Mona, they turned out great. Are you going to make a quilt top with them?
You're
Right,
54?
Sandra.
You're 64, darling. I'm I'm 65. Oh,
Gisela says, what breed? I have 2 German Shepherds.
I have a Great Dane, a Maltese mix, and a purebred toy poodle. And so is the Great Dane, purebred. We like to get the purebreds in order to keep the breed going, at least some of them pure. I know they're mixing everything with poodles these days.
Mm-hmm.
So what does everybody else got?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Gisela.
I want to
And Sandra, yes, Nana, I'm making them for in a quilt. And Gladys says, are there
Or
any
maybe a
other
German
channels you
Shepherd.
want me to post on the chat? Sandra's. Put up Sandra's channel. Hi, Shirley. Listening and sewing today. Hope everyone's doing well. We're doing great. How are you? Lori, I spent 2 weeks with a 220-pound Dane. He's so tall. Yeah.
Oh, but
And
did it
Beverly
slobber
says
a
hello.
lot? He does. Ours just thinks about food and starts slobbering, let alone smell it.
Mona says, Sandra, that is going to be beautiful. It is going to be beautiful. And Gisela, Kathy, you have your baby and I have my cat. Mine's in cuddly here. Yep, cats are awesome, aren't they? But I like dogs better.
Yeah, me too. I love my China, but I like my dogs better.
Mhm.
One, you can let them outside to go pee and they don't fall off the fence or disappear.
Well, that's not my job, but June says, oh, wait.
Oh,
Mona says, I can hardly wait to see the quilt. And June says, Chris, what do you like about quilting? And Gisela said, hi, Shirley.
yes, what does he like about it? And has he seen Tucker's channel?
And
Man sewing or
Wilkes says, Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
dog, he has 2 Jack Russells, a miniature dachshund, and a Chihuahua mix.
Oh, I bet that Chihuahua gets everything lively.
Gisela, hi Lori, how's Marshall doing? Behaving? And Lori, Marshall curled up with me last night. Oh, and Shirley saying hi to everybody. Oh, I bet you that was
Hi,
sweet.
Shirley. You can't see me because I'm cutting. Maybe I can move the camera over a little bit.
See, that's kind of like, that's what I mean about dogs. Dogs are more willing to cuddle with you than a cat.
Mine come to me, yeah.
Gisela, Lori, my bear is so cuddly, so nice. Love it. Yep. I adopted Marshall and one of Gisela's puppies.
Oh. Yeah, I love German Shepherd. Absolutely.
Mhm.
And if they're mixed, I love them even more.
And Lori says, Gisela, I have been away for 2 weeks. He's still alive, so he's good. LOL. And Maureen, Diane, I didn't know you had a channel. I just subscribed. Go get him,
Oh,
you guys.
thank you. Thank you.
Did
Thank
you
you.
guys put up Sandra's and
Yeah, I
Shirley?
was planning on putting that crochet thing up on there.
Okay, Gisela. She'll be right back. Chris says, I enjoy the pieces, but rarely like FPP. Oh, I love FPP like you. I'm learning it. And so far, I'm liking it because I got to do an elephant.
Not
But,
much of the paper. It is. Mine ends up in the trash can.
Loving this FPP. Gladys says, not yet. I'm loving this pudding too.
Yeah, remedy. I don't have any pudding.
June says, that's good to hear. I don't like to FPP, but that's good because there are a lot of them that do. Yep. And there's a lot of
There's a lot.
FPP patterns out there. If I get really good at it and I do really good on the elephant, then I want to do the other one, like a giraffe, not a giraffe, the wolf, I think it is.
Crap.
What's that?
June says, welcome to the channel, Chris. Chris is just relaxing.
There's something liquidy on the floor in my stuff.
Is it soda or ice or? Um, hey,
Sandra has some wonderful videos on FPP on these butterflies. For those of you that want to go see it, she put it up.
not to blame my Amber for everything. She can't be everywhere at once. Once in a while, she makes a boo boo. Mostly, she's good. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh, this should be overspray.
Oh, well, that's probably what it is.
Okay. Maureen says, the difference between a dog and a cat is if a cat is sitting in your chair and you come home, it says, oh crap, when the dog hears you at the door, he jumps off your seat to come and greet you. There you go. There you go. And Lori, I wanted to come home and relax, but the fish are not happy. My arms are sore from painting ceilings and cutting in. Oh, here's Sandra's channel. Thank you, Gladys. And then
Thank you,
Shirley's
Gladys.
channel
Doing
and
great
Teresa Louise. Okay. Giselle is back. Welcome back. And June, I need to find something easier to start with than I may want to get into more. Sandra, I like FPP small projects. I loved Ella, but that is where I draw the line with big ones. Chris, Tiffany's Quilting Life was very first channel I watched. That was 5 years ago.
Yeah, I watched, in fact, I would share her videos all the time to get her some more subscribers.
Oh yeah, Tiff's great. Gisela says, I love cats. They are so independent. Yeah, not Chase. Pamela,
Because
hi
people had
Chris.
no idea
Welcome
how
to the
great
channel.
they are, that she is.
Terry says, Terry says, dogs have masters, cats have staff.
Say what?
Dogs have masters, cats have staff.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, how cute. Hello,
okay.
Pamela.
Yeah.
Tracy. LOL. That is so right, Maureen. Cats are so me.
Well, they're very
Wilk
one-minded.
subscribed. Who just subscribed to, hon? And Pamela, we need more thumbs up. Thank you, Pam. And Gisela Wilkes, my daughter had a Jack Russell mix. I heard those are really.
My husband had one when he was a child. Jack Russell.
And Lori says, I spent
don't
2
know what
weeks
it's
with the cat. I get that staff comment. June, Chris, she still has her channel and she's just got done doing a skullover. She called it skullover. Yes. Was that
Yeah.
a paper piece? If you don't mind me asking, I don't know if that was.
Well, who are we talking about? If
If. Okay.
Yes, it is
Um,
FPP. It's FPP done in 7 by 10 inch square rectangles.
Oh my God.
Yes.
No wonder why it took her so long.
And 200 and some, I think, pages.
Tiff likes the challenge, and she will come up in her way to do the Hunter Star.
Oh yeah. Oh, that
Is
was beautiful.
absolutely
Uh-huh.
genius.
The Mariner Star was the first thing I saw. I was flipping through and I saw all this beautiful fabric, right? I'm like, wow, I like those colors because it's the colors of the Mariners baseball team, the turquoise, like blue that they got, whatever you call it.
Well, have you watched any of
And
her older videos?
well, that's what I'm
From
talking
when
about.
she was
And so I go, wow, I love this. So I started watching it and her the way she explained it and this and that and everything that she was doing. I'm like, she's never gonna get all those pieces cut up and everything, right? But she did, and I loved it. And I was watching her Insomniac after that. Beverly's leaving. Where'd she go?
What going, Beverly? Where are you going?
That's why they say meow. Lori, I spent
They're
two. Oh, okay. Bye, Beverly. Beverly, where are you going? I don't see anywhere that
Come
says
back
she's
now.
leaving. Bye, Beverly. Thank you for coming.
You're leaving.
Yes, Chris says, yes, I watched her make it. Bye, Beverly. And Gisela, Diane and I love Great Danes too. Never had one, though, but my friend that passed away recently had one. Lori, I love that Skullover series. I should go check it out. Chris, she has come a very long way since 5 years ago. Yes, she has.
And if
Lori
that
says,
door
welcome,
ain't open,
Chris.
she opens it.
Oh, okay. Laura says Skullover is a legit kit. Those are expensive. Those, I checked some of them. Even the dog, like the smallest little dog one is like $300. That's expensive. To me, that's very expensive.
Already cut?
Terry, that's
So
a
I
good
have to
one,
put
says
them together?
Maureen.
Like a puzzle?
Yeah. Beverly, did you leave? Or are you still here? I didn't see anywhere that she. Gisela, Tracy, I really love cats. I've had 8. and only one still alive, but she is so cuddly. Let me see here.
I always wanted a long-haired white cat.
Like a Persian?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, she says I need to go for a while. Hope to be back later in the chat. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye, Beverly. I hope you can make it
Bye,
back.
Beverly. Come back soon. Tom's out in the backyard with the dogs. Oh, their neighbor.
Gisela Tracy, I read that. Wilkes, I also do some cooking shows. Oh, very nice.
Oh,
What do you like to
very
cook?
good.
Lori, I have catfish, closest I will get.
Subscribe to you.
Catfish are cool. Tracy, Gisela, I know what you mean. I love my cats too. I have 4. They are much easier to take care of than my Yorkies. And looks, my neighbor has a big black German Shepherd.
Oh, come on. They're
All right.
not that much easier.
Okay, so I'm going to need yellow. Oh, I have a few of them cut
My
up
cat
already.
used to like
but-
her bath though. She liked it. I would put the warm water in and then put her slowly into it. She loved it. So
Sandra,
it's Will County boy that has a channel.
yeah. Sandra, I have these
Okay.
little yellows. Do you think they're going to work?
Go to channel.
I got 2 of them. And then I got these 2. Do you think they'll work? Thank you so much, Wilkes. Thank you for, what is your name? Thank you for subscribing.
You said
Sandra.
Wilkes County boy.
Okay, you see these 2 yellows? Okay.
There. I subscribed to it.
I got these 2 yellows and I got these 2 yellows. Do I need to cut more or do you think those will work?
You'll have to cut more, Kathy. Those
Mm.
will work on one point.
Okay. Right.
And then on the next pieces down, you can use 2. You'll use 3. 1 to fix the wing that you're up top that you're going to fix. And then you'll
Uh-huh.
use them in 2 of the bottom
Oh,
parts.
Wilkes, you got a little boy?
Okay, so cut a block about the size of what'd you say it was? 2.5? 3?
Just cut a 3.5 or 4-inch strip of your yellow strip,
Okay.
not
Nanner
a square.
Yeah. What we
Okay.
used to call it too, nanner foot.
We'll check and subscribe to your channel. Okay, thank you so much, Maureen. Tracy, cats virtually take care of themselves. If I could just get them to clean the litter box. Black is the tank, but I will listen. Okay. And Gisela Tracy, my cat talks a lot and such a nice personality, and my German Shepherds love her. And Gisela Tracy, what do they look like? Lori, okay. Maureen, I am still not done with my Sculliver. And how much was it, Maureen? How much did you pay for Sculliver? Okay, I have to cut on the other side. I can't cut on this side of my obvious. Okay, are you still hot? No, not really.
Oh. Oh.
The mini is
Don't-
$259.
See what I mean? How expensive they are?
Yeah, they are.
Wasn't kidding. Okay.
Mini Sculliver full quilt top, $259 on sale from $449.
Or 49?
and it only measures 30 by 40. 106 different colors come in the kit.
I never saw it, so. Okay, 3.5 or 4.5, you said, right? I'll do the 4. I'm gonna be safe.
Oh, Wilkes says went up to subscribers already.
Wow. Excalibur is so expensive. I know, that's what I'm saying. Yes, it will be all right to share here and get there, Maureen.
He's Snaggy Cross. That's all I know is his name. His YouTube name or site. I don't find the thing that normally you grab to share it. Yeah, can you imagine the shipping and the duties and whatnot to get it over to people, like just selling that in another country?
Oh my gosh.
It's like, that would be ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay, so
Only 3, so I need to cut 3.5.
I got
So
it.
you wouldn't send her a sewing machine, huh?
Got a 4.5 piece cut here, so I think that'll be okay. And we're gonna do this without the paper.
We're
Without the
gonna, it's like, all we can do is try if you want. I know I could do it without the
Okay.
paper, but if you got another one that you can just copy a piece on your light table, just that one corner, that one wing.
Because I took it all off and ripped it up to smithereens
No,
and threw it
do you
away.
have another copy of Cricut?
That's me. Take it all off, throw it away.
Oh yeah, I do in my binder.
And then just take that one wing of Cricut, draw it on a piece of paper.
Okay. Good idea.
That's my quarter. But
It's like, what was the heck I doing? 1 1/4 by 3.5.
now I gotta find my screwdrivers.
So I'll need my light box for this one.
Yes. And it's, but you're just gonna draw out one wing on a piece of paper.
On a graph or just a piece?
Yeah, just if you have a partial sheet that piece will fit on, then you'll just put it on that one.
No, not really. The friendship summer.
Why and he finish him?
Where did I
It's
put it?
okay. The top wings different. As long as you got enough to do the other bottom. Or vice versa.
We changed her plans this morning.
Oh,
She dropped a piece of material, so we had to take the yellow off, but she has no paper to work on.
Right.
So she's just gonna make one page. That's all
Well,
she's gonna do.
did Jane get up? Not yet.
I think Jen's up. I thought I heard her voice once.
Yeah, she does. Okay, I'm doing Cricut.
I think she said something about she's so tired her eyes keep closing. She keeps falling asleep. I know that problem.
Because I wasn't done eating yet.
I know I have the yawnsies all the time.
Okay, here is a Cricut.
Just a Cricut.
Untouched.
But if it's like, You only have one cricket in your folder?
One cricket. I don't have a cricket. But I went and subscribed to him, so he have a few more subscribers. Every little bit helps.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Keep seeing
yeah, I
Gidget.
think I've got to put that sweater one on
or-
there. First, I'm gonna
No,
do
I
that
have another cricket.
with it.
You have two
Children.
crickets, so then you could just cut off that one wing. That one section if you want,
Yeah,
but
okay,
to
I have
keep it
two.
whole, I would just copy it off.
Because this one,
It's
I can
only
cut-
paper, Kathy. You're only killing another tree.
this this one I can copy anytime if I have
Yeah.
another one. So
Yep.
Yeah, we're only
Okay.
killing another tree. That's
Good.
all.
Killing one isn't bad enough.
okay, which number or letter do I need to cut? A or C?
Hold the butterfly up again.
Oh, the butterfly. Again. Hey, that sounds like a country western song.
I'm hunting where I sat mine.
You
It's like-
I think
hold
it's
the
A.
butterfly up again.
I think it is too.
As I look over here, I see the 7 and the 6 and the 5 and all that I did last. Well, maybe not.
Say, hold the butterfly up again.
Okay, hold it up one more time, Kathy.
'Cause I miss you
Okay,
when you
now-
had it.
Now put the black part down. And then when you're looking at it with the black side down,
Uh-huh.
you're looking at it with the black side down.
On the left-hand side.
and you have the correct side of the fabric facing you.
Yes, if you fold it like this, if you fold it so it looks like this, it's on my left side.
Then right side is C. So the only thing you could probably do is take your paper
Oh,
and sit the butterfly on it. Where the paper side's up and see which one you have.
A,
I think I'm gonna work on my
Okay.
mosaic.
A.
I am.
That's the best
Because
way.
B's in the middle and A's to the right. If I hold it up the right way, it's A's to the right for me.
Okay.
All right.
So if I go like that, A's for me.
I'll
So
do
it would be
that.
C
I'll
that
take
I
a
need.
line.
Okay.
Okay. Let me cut out C.
Yeah. It's just, if I don't reply back, just keep talking until I can hear you.
Well, it's better if you do it from the other side, but you can iron the right side. That's why you did it. Just kind of gonna flip your iron a little bit if you don't wait.
Just for each side, it's dumping up my.
Maybe you needed to let it. take
Okay,
longer
let
to-
me put the binder back. It's getting very thick.
Usually when I do, yeah, a bunch of them, so. And then I go back to the first one. Oh,
I don't have all the blocks that we've done, but I have some of them in here.
Got 2 more pieces to cut out and then I'll be,
Look at this, you guys.
What?
My
Her book
binder
of
is
patterns.
thick. Yes, paper.
Oh,
See, I got it on the front. Paper patterns.
I have one like that just in
Ta-da!
music. Just in music and stuff.
we're not sewing music, so.
Yeah.
Well, no, you're not. but I'm saying, just saying, I've got one like that that is bulging.
I have
One of those
bulging like that
oranges.
in scrapbooking
Yeah,
ideas.
but I have one that I started but didn't complete.
Okay, put these pieces in the book, close the page. Sit them in the book,
Page.
small, itty bitty,
Itty bitty, itty bitty.
medium-y. And we can't say it's large because it's not that big. Larger.
I want to see her do all those other little triangles on the other pieces
What?
because the one she showed us was tiny.
Those birds? I've got all mine done.
Tiny, tiny.
Yep. And I told Kathy they're fun.
Yeah, yeah.
They are fun.
Well, Sandra, I believe you got all yours done.
Yep. It's like, it's just me.
Yeah.
And I'm
Well-
only in here while we're on Zoom. So,
Oh,
and
you
then on
only
weekend once in a while.
You only sew on Zoom? You can do that
Pretty
on somebody on your Messenger and do it. Or you can do a private Zoom
Yep. But it's
and
like,
sew with somebody.
yep. Just gotta find somebody to sew with.
Once I leave, I leave.
Somebody
For the day.
that's up in the middle. You know, Vicki Robles is usually up. It depends on whether she feels like sewing or not.
She's usually in bed.
Yeah, but she's like awake all night.
Yeah, well,
Well,
And
Not
but
me.
Jim is in there with her.
all right.
Wilkes
I
Country
am-
Boy is glad to be here.
Okay, I need to get my, well, we're glad to have you.
Yes, we are. And I went and subscribed for you.
And I subscribed. He's up to 260 last I knew.
Wow. Okay, so I need to get out
261.
Stuff on his channel.
my little add a quarter.
Yeah, Tracy, I cheat, don't I? She always had, she says, I always have 3 people working on my quilts.
I need to mail off some
Did
stuff.
we go
Dave,
only have me working on my quilts.
It's me, myself, and I.
all right, never mind.
Well,
Never mind.
myself and I
No, never mind. I said
Like-
never mind.
I don't usually feel all that great. And
Okay.
so
Tomorrow we are moving stuff again, daughter and me, says Gisela.
oh,
Wilkes, you are in the right place. Glad to be here. Gisela, Sandra, longing for making the Donna Jordan quilts.
Yes, it's up on the wall.
there's no other quilter site like this one.
Kathy said I couldn't touch it. And I couldn't even get
Oh.
Austin to pin up the blocks for me.
Mine either.
Why?
That little, I have
You
one row of
did.
blocks to put up there and Austin wouldn't put it up there for me.
Wilkes says, thanks everyone. You're welcome. And Gisela, Wilkes, happy
You're
you are enjoying being here. Tracy, not fair, Sandra. You have 3 people working on your quilts. Gisela, Tracy, what are you working on? Yes, well,
Oh, I don't know. This, that, and the other thing
I have Sandra to help me. Okay, Dianne,
and stuff. Yes.
Dianne.
Yes.
Sandra's gonna help me work on this butterfly. Do you need help on any butterflies or anything like that?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
Okay, I'll mute.
Okay, so this is the one I want to go on this side and I want it to be this way. So that would definitely be C, right? Okay. So long as you can hear us. Can you hear us, Dianne? Dianne,
She's
Diane.
shaking her head, yes. She can.
okay.
You
So
gotta
long
remember,
as you
don't
can
shake
hear.
your head that long, Diane. You'll get a neck ache.
Okay, Tracy, what are you working on? Tracy, right this moment, I am quilting a 4-inch Sarah's Choice so I can make a little mug rug out of it. What a good idea. Look at Sandra's butterfly.
Ooh. I see it.
Hi, Chase.
Very pretty, Sandra.
It's like Jen took off in a hurry. I liked your last Christmas video, part 6.
What's this?
Part 6. How many parts are there?
That's why I was going to ask her because your packages wasn't all open. She's saving the biggie. I'm waiting for the final episode.
That will be the one probably that
Don't say anything. She wants to be surprised.
It's a secret. She keeps telling you on part 6.
okay. Well, I haven't watched any of them, so I don't know what's going on.
I sent them.
Well,
I know.
I guess
haven't-
I'm a better mother than you.
I like to watch them in a row.
Well, that's like a couple hours. I don't think
So?
we have the time.
Yeah.
I was there for it, wasn't I?
We're looking at kittens and puppies. Watch the videos.
I love my kittens and puppies.
Watch our
Okay.
chat. Chase is in there.
Okay. I don't know. Is Valerie on today or not?
Not yet. Valerie, are you here? I forgot. Are you here or no? Okay. Wilk says he's glad to meet everyone here today, and we're glad to meet you. And Gladys said, hi, Chase. Chasers, chasers. All right, I need some pins, preferably ones that I don't run over with the iron or with the rotary cutter.
It's like I gotta go back and get. I need another butterfly out.
I don't know exactly what kind of pins these are, but I really like them. You guys know what
Which-
kind of pins?
Which pins?
These ones.
The flathead pins?
Well, they're this
Oh my God, that.
by
Yeah,
Chase.
they're a flathead flower pin.
It's a oh, you got a bug bite. We'll go put some stuff on it. It's not. It's just flat and it's got lines going through it.
Well, they're just a flathead pin, so you can actually set your rulers on them. My ruler is not here right now, but when the pin's laying on the table, anything
Uh-huh.
flat doesn't teeter. Your rulers
Yeah.
don't teeter on it.
Right.
They're
Okay.
just called a flathead pin. You can get them in butterflies, flowers, hexies.
Okay.
And flathead pins are highly recommended for FPP.
Maybe that's why I got them because you told me to.
It's
Okay.
like this set is my mother's set. These are my mom's. And my mom's been passed away since 2003. So these are 20 years old.
Shoot, that was my grandma. My grandma's been gone that long.
Yeah.
Have not
it's like-
seen her yet, says Gladys. Very nice, says Mona.
I guess
And
I
Wilk
shouldn't
says,
show my lid. My address is on there.
I'll try to video my mom some, but she doesn't like getting in front of the camera. Mona, where is this Jen? I missed something. Running her mouth. Those are
Oh.
old. Wow. Jen, just don't say anything and he'll be quiet. But you know what you're talking about. And if you don't say anything, then he won't. Problem solved.
No, it didn't get solved on the YouTube either. 'Cause there was an argument over don't show this. And I go, I just got to looking at it. Now you guys took it away from me.
Okay, so I want to have this pointed at the point of the fabric.
The piece you have,
Uh,
you are going to try and lay and pin to your paper, your new paper. that piece, that wing that you have, put it on your paper and pin it the best you can.
Okay, I want it to go the point to the point, right? Here, here to here, correct?
Okay, did you pin your pink part to it? Your wing that you already had done?
No, it's right
Okay.
here.
Pin that pink to your paper. Turn your paper over. Get it all lined up like it's supposed to. You might use your light board. You got your light board out?
No, I better get it.
Kathy is on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, same time, which is 10 Pacific time. And we never know when we end. Tuesdays is 4 p.m. our East or Pacific time.
Yes, that one's the guarantee.
And March 30th, we won't be on at all.
And
Because the
that's
baseball
Thursday.
takes over us.
It doesn't take over, Sandra.
It must, because you're going to.
It's opening day. It's a
taking
very important day.
We lose. No, it's like, hopefully the ground will be enough. I can go out and rake some leaves.
What?
And disturb my moles mounds.
When you want stuff on,
We want fever pitch, the Boston Red Sox.
Whatever.
the idiots.
No, that was way back in '04. They called themselves the Idiots. What major league team calls themselves the Idiots? But there's
One
a book
that I
called
was on.
There's a book called The Idiots.
Well, any
Oh.
team that would have me would be an idiot team.
Okay, here's my oh my gosh. Down, 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 down. Okay, up and now down. Okay. So here is my wing, part of my wing right here.
Okay, take your paper off of the yellow fabric, please. You're only dealing with paper. Yeah, that. So that wing you have done, turn and put your pink down in the number 1 spot. Right side up.
Oh, the
No,
paper.
the fabric's right side up, paper upside down.
Okay.
And Vicki McFarland can't get on the chat. Her phone's acting up again.
Vicki. Okay, so and then take the yellow.
Okay, now is that covering all of the dotted line? Can you
Yep.
see?
Yeah.
It's like, where's the pink point? So I don't remember what way it's supposed to be. I think it's pink down. Okay. Does it look like it's all lined up?
All over the whole dotted line. So
Now you're going to put a pin in that, and that pin will stay on that until you get the outside edges secured.
okay.
Gladys Paul says, my channel. It's like her. It's like, I can't get it over there.
Okay.
How many YouTube channels can I have open? She
I
has
don't
8
know.
subscribers.
Ooh, Gladys.
Now she has 9.
I think I'm a subscriber to think. If not, I will be.
Willoughby.
Okay, there's my pen. It's all pinned in there.
Okay, now you're gonna just pretend that's hooked to that paper and it's gonna be that way. So now you're going to take and flip that right side up because you gotta start your folds. Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4 done. So you're going to fold on the 4, 5 line. Due to fat fingers, you're gonna the 4, 5 line. Gisela got a phone call. They have phones over there? No, I'm kidding. You always think, do they have phones over there?
Okay.
I have some weird numbers.
Good.
Maureen says back in a few, going to make grilled cheese and bacon sandwich. Oh, I'll take one.
Sounds good. Okay, so that's folded.
Now, are you seeing a 1/4 inch of your number 4 purple?
No.
So you might have to adjust that wing to fit that 1/4 inch purple.
Okay, so I want it to come on like over here. Well, that's how it was. It was like this. It shows me in the where it was sewn which way it goes.
Okay, it's a little piece so that if it's covering all of this paper down here where 1, 2, 3, 4 is on my picture,
Mm-hmm.
that'll probably work because when you trim, it isn't a very big one. Because you're out of different colors, so we're trying to use that one. It looks like it fits really good right there. So
Yeah.
you put your pin back in to where it's not in your way. June Hansen says somehow I moved it backwards. What, the chat or what?
Okay, I'm not seeing the well,
You're only going to see a little tiny bit that I'm
The
not
pink.
kidding you is,
the pink, not the purple.
or yeah, whichever. The pink, I can't remember if it's your bottom or top. I'm hunting for my butterfly.
Oh, where's the ones I colored?
Yeah. That pink is your bottom body and purple would be what you would see. And it's only that little tiny bit. I sat my roller down. Where did I sit?
Where
it?
is my
We're both losing parts. 'Cause I sat, I hung my ruler back up on the wall.
here it is. I found it.
Because that purple that you're gonna see, it's only gonna be like an inch.
Yeah, it's right here. It's really tiny. You're right.
No, you're on the upper part. You're doing the
Up here.
upper wing, not, yeah, that's the wing you're putting back together.
Okay.
Is that upper wing.
I'm gonna keep this over here on my whatever you want to call it, my whatchamacallit.
Yeah, but you're just trying to get that 1, 2, 3, 4, the pink and purple part pinned on your paper so you can go out and finish 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, it definitely covers.
It's supposed to go cover it plus a 1/4 inch.
Well, if you count this as a quarter of an inch, yeah, it's right there.
Well, that's a 1/4 inch, and then
Yeah.
a 1/4 inch
On the other side,
clear out here, a 1/4 inch. So when it's on the paper, see if I can turn my phone on. You see here, you need to see a 1/4 inch beyond the lines.
you're right, and that's what I was trying to
Yeah,
accomplish over here. Wait, let me see.
it's like I'm putting my paper out. And he said it's C.
It's not a quarter of an inch on each side, but it's a quarter of an inch on one side.
It should be a 1/4, it should go out to the dotted line. And over. And then I can barely see, but it's there.
See how it goes here, a quarter of the inch, but then over here it's not.
So do you have pink and purple left? Yes or no?
Yes, I have a ton.
Okay, then we'll just start over.
Okay, that's trash. All right.
That'd be the best thing. Just make that wing over.
Okay, here's a pink. And
It's
here's
that's a
the
different
pink.
color pink.
No, it's the same.
Oh, it's on the light. That's why it's so dark.
Yeah. And purple, I don't have any extras. I'll have to cut one. So
Okay.
cut it.
Okay, you cut it. I'll be right back. I need a peanut break.
3.5 or 4.5.
The pink,
No, the purple.
the purple, probably a 4, just to make 3.5, 4,
Okay.
just to make sure you got enough. As Terry says, a big hunka.
Hunka. Okay, let me turn this on. Get my ruler. Get my purple. Okay, I like any ice cream, says Wilkes. Pamela, I would like some chocolate with all kinds of goodies in it. More thumbs up, please, says Gladys. Thank you, Gladys. Gisela, Gladys, you can, but it's a learning trial, but you will get over it. Just try, you can. Me too, Gladys. Pamela, I've been doing this long enough to help someone else. Gladys, I can help you if you wish. And Wilkes, I'm Eastern time here. Yes. Okay, so she wants me to do a 4. Do a 4.5. Okay. And I still got tons of purple left, and pink, and the navy blue. So I'm gonna put that like that. Okay. Gladys, go for it, says Gisela. And Gladys, thank you, Pam and Gisela, maybe sometime. And well, it's 439 viewers. Woohoo, that makes me excited. Let me see. 439. but yes, 439. Okay, we need to get a little bit more. Okay, we got 29 watching and we have 19 likes. Okay. All right. Pam says, Gladys, maybe we can do this together. And Gisela, Gladys, we will be waiting. So if, you know, all you guys that know what you're doing. Okay, so here's the pink, the purple, the yellow. Hopefully these will be enough, but maybe I might need more pink. I'm not sure.
It's back.
On second thought, I just don't think I could hold up my end. You should give it a try. You wouldn't have to publish anything right away, says Pam. Okay. All right. So now, here's my yellow, here's my purple, and here's my pink. Okay.
That's the same color pink?
Yep.
Okay. Remember, your
I'm
color,
saying
number
this should
one
be
spot.
enough, right? So number one is pink. Right? Pink, and then 2, 3, and 4 is purple, or it's the other way around.
And I'm looking for, okay, it says your number one spots are your pink and your 2, 3, 4 is purple
Okay, so I need a piece big
by your
enough.
color picture.
Yeah, okay. So I want this to go in the corner, like so.
Yeah, where it covers all the one.
And we want it to be in the corner because that's where the number one is, in the corner. Okay, so we want it to be like that. It's covering everything, so any extras I can cut off. Okay. The important thing is that it's covering. I can't use this through paper because it kind of bent the one I was using.
And you said, see, I'm cutting it out. Starting it over with you.
Okay, so I'm going to use this.
Not many people would start another butterfly, but I will.
Because you're such a sweetheart. And
then-
you are a sweetheart.
And see, I use a long skinny piece. And I put my pin across the body of one. That way I know it's out of the way of line 2.
Yeah. I'm going to use these because I know they're good. Okay. Across line 1, but not into line 2, right?
Yeah, but because on the other side of line 2, you need to see a 1/4 inch of your material. And
Yeah.
some people will tell you fold every page before you start. And it's totally up to you, but it's better to go. Why fold it, do it once and then have to go back and do it again? Oh, I hit my mouse. I went someplace.
Careful. Okay, so we're going to fold in between the 1 and the 2.
Yep.
Sometimes
Kathy,
it's fold.
Terry says, big hunk of fabric, Kathy.
Hunka burning love.
Yep, because I had to make sure to say that. Hunka. The hunka fabric.
Got that. Okay. There we go. Make sure it's folded nice and good.
I gotta figure out what color I'm gonna put on the end of this butterfly here.
Take it to the sewing machine.
No, of course
So-
I have to put purple, right?
So 2 before and 2 after, right?
Okay, at the machine, no. You have your pink piece pinned on, right?
Uh-huh. And I folded it at
And
the
you
1
have it
and
folded
2.
at line 2 and you trimmed your 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
You have to trim your 1/4 inch, trim
Okay.
at the foot of the mountain.
Okay. See, now I do. And then
Okay.
take it to the sewing machine.
No, now you get your purple because you got to cover number 2, remember? Because where your number 2 is underneath here, we need that 2 to be, you're going to make it pink. I'm making mine lime siren green.
Okay, so do a 1/4 of an inch purple.
Make sure it's because I'm using a bright color. See, there's my bright color. My 1/4 inch lines up to that edge.
Okay, so I'm going to I should put a pin right here.
Why? That's where you're
Like-
going to sew.
I know, till I get to the sewing machine.
But what I want you to do is just flip your mountain back over. Put your finger on that so it doesn't move.
It's
Move
on.
your
It's-
pin.
It's fine.
Move your pin into all the fabrics. See, mine's completely pinned and mine won't move now. And then when I press it back, here's those pieces that won't move. And see, if Terry was sewing this, she would sew right down along the edge of this paper and she wouldn't be using this paper. I sew
Right.
through the paper.
It's all there.
We'd have lots of problems if Kathy only sewed through this.
I'm already having, I had to rip out the whole wing that I did yesterday. So we're starting all over.
Right. Because she's got to put more pins.
Okay, Vicki, I don't want to be on live either. I'd scare y'all. Not Vicki. Gladys, you could do a Zoom meeting with only invited people, says Gisela. And Pam, I hear you, Vicki. I'm definitely the same way. And Wilkes, Vicki, you're funny. Gladys, I was shy when I was a kid, still am kinda. And Gisela, Gladys, try it, please. We could only meet and chat. Terry, get a big hunk of fabric, Kathy. And Wilkes, I'm not a handsome cowboy myself. Wilkes, you are a wonderful person, says Gisela. And Wilkes, Gisela, I really try to be nice to all, and I love to give everyone a smile. And Pam, I was bullied when I was a child, still carry the scars from it all. So was Jen, really bad. Gisela, Wilkes, where are you located? He's in. Okay,
Unfortunately, you can get bullied anywhere, even on YouTube.
yep. Yep, Sandra's right. Anyhow, anywhere.
Okay. Now you got that all trimmed and pinned
Yes,
and you
See.
double checked to make sure you still had your 1/4 inches of the material,
right here. Yep,
both the pink and the purple.
yep.
You're going to go sew that little line number 2. 2 stitches before, 2 stitches after, shorten your stitch length. Another butterfly. Coming out of its cocoon.
Okay.
Pamela. Oh, yes. That's why some people don't want to go on the lives. Because, you know, they've had bullying before or just afraid of it. If I would have known what I was in for, I wouldn't have went on lives. I really wouldn't have,
Why?
because there's bullies out there that I have now met.
Yeah. But it's nothing to do with our channel, Sandra.
No, nothing to do with our channel. But there are bullies out there.
I know. They're not getting-
I can tell you, Diane's got her chair to us because I can see her stitches. Okay. Now that you brought that over, paper side up, remove your pin. Now flip it like a pancake. Take that purple material. Did you flip it like a pancake?
Oh, you want it upside down. Okay.
Right.
And then go like this.
And then now
Oh,
press that
hold it,
that you
hold it.
just sewed up over itself.
Finger in place. Up. Right here. I don't want it to hit the ruler here. Okay. Okay, then
Okay. Put your thumb on the purple and you're gonna pick your paper, figure up. You're gonna pick up that whole thing, stretch your fabric across that paper, and you're gonna flip it over like a pancake to where your cloth sides down. Okay, beans now you will put a pin back in one. You're gonna put a pin back in your number one so that doesn't flop out of the way. We're gonna try extra pinning this time, Kathy.
sounds good to me.
And then, but keep it out of the way of number 3, because number 3 line, the 2, 3, that 3 line is where we're gonna be sewing. And then you're gonna put a pin over here in number 6. You're gonna put an additional pin over there in the corner of numbers, like on the line 6, 7.
Number 6.
If your paper, any place over there.
Oh, over here. Okay.
6. I'm putting mine from 6 to 2. Because I don't want that piece of fabric to flop back over. Oh, Vicki McFarland made it.
Welcome, Vicki. Glad to see you. Thought I had it. Okay. Okay. So it went from 6 to 2, or almost.
Yeah, because we want that line right there between 2 and 3. We want to where we can fold that open. So take your add a quarter ruler, your thin side, put it on that line of that 3 and fold your paper open.
In between.
You'll
the
have
two.
to loosen that one little stitch. It's like loosening a baby's tooth. And press that line, and then you're gonna trim that 1/4 inch off. You're gonna put your ruler at the foot of the mountain.
Okay. I knew that, Sandra.
Yep.
Well, shoot.
What?
These pins are too, they're not gonna work.
You just have to reposition them
Yeah,
if they're in your way,
those are flatheads. I'll use those.
because flatheads are what you can lay your ruler across.
Right. as soon as I open them.
Gladys or Pamela says, did all the headaches go away? No. The day mine goes away, I'm gonna buy a lottery ticket.
Poor Sandra lives with hers every day of her life. I couldn't fathom. My mom had a really bad headache for like 3 years, you know, every day. And so she finally went to the doctor and she had an inner ear infection.
Yeah. Mine to do that pinched nerve in my neck that I need that chiropractor to do the neck massage every day, or at least a couple times a week.
God, I feel like I'm doing a major operation over here. Jeez.
Are you trying to just get a pin?
I'm just trying to open my,
I know some of those containers. Really?
they got tape all over the place.
Vicki, you should have got that pattern a long time ago.
Which pattern is that?
The elephant and something else. It's like I can't remember all the patterns I sent. Yeah, because I paid the postage for it. I bought an envelope from the post office.
So you sent her the elephant?
I sent her, no, what was it? Can't remember now the patterns I sent, but I sent them to her. Oh, for the butterfly, maybe it is. But I sent them to her.
And she doesn't have them.
Nope, she should have got them a week and a half ago.
Wow, that was a experience in itself. Okay, let me pin the pin.
Yeah, that pinched nerve in the neck, Tracy, it controls a lot of. And that's that headache. And then when I get the migraines that are totally not related to my neck, it's even worse. Yeah, it's like you should have got it a long time ago. It'll be in a red, white, and blue United States Post Office envelope. It's just like Lisa sent a 5x7 envelope and it was supposed to be here Monday and it's still not here today.
Did the mail come today?
Mine came today and I got nothing. Okay, you got your pin in there now?
Yeah, it's there. Okay. Now,
Well,
for the 2 and the 3.
Vicki, I think it just depends on if we can trust the mail to deliver things now. It's getting to the point, I don't even want to mail anything.
Okay, and cut it. I mean, yeah, cut it at 1/4 inch, right?
Pamela sent a check out in December that's lost somewhere. That's not good.
Uh-oh. A Christmas present?
No, a check for $300. At least a check, but we shouldn't have to put a $25, $30, $40 stop payment fee on a check that they lost in the mail.
Exactly.
But
you'd
about
have
the time you
hard
send them a
time
new
proving.
one,
Yeah.
it's like that's when they cash them both, and then it's like, what? Okay, you're going to trim at the foot of the mountain, Kathy.
That's what I thought.
I'd take time to think.
Yeah, I know. A zillion
Yeah,
things going on at once.
The only mail I've got this week is junk mail. I got 3 junk mail for 3 days. If it wasn't for junk mail, what would we have?
You'd have no mail. And that
Okay,
might
so-
even be better, right?
I just throw the junk mail in the chair right inside my door and say, when it gets full, I'll dump it. Or garbage day. So my Monday junk mail went out. That mail went out to the garbage already. The one I got
Okay.
Monday.
Wait a minute.
Is that 2 layers of pink?
No, it's one.
Okay. You had a snag.
Yeah.
I'm trying to watch everything you're doing.
So I have 1 and 1 layer of purple. Okay. Which I think the pin got up in there. Got it the wrong way.
Okay. Now, that number 3, you have to have another piece of purple. And I'm not using a big hunka. Laura Austin says, Sandra, you will get some happy mail soon. I hope the post office delivers it, Laura. I'm beginning to give up. And then, so you'll put the purple on the table and you'll line up your piece that needs to be.
Okay. I haven't gotten any happy mail in a long time. All right.
The
Okay.
last
So
happy mail I got, I ordered it.
I lined it all up at a quarter here. Okay. And a quarter here.
Okay. And so flip your paper back, put the pin in so it doesn't move while you go from one spot to the other. I don't want anything to move, drop, spindle, nothing. It's like there's no,
Shake, rattle, and roll.
it's like
Okay,
I'm picking
so-
up my clippings.
Go over here and iron between on the 3, right?
You're going to sew on the 3, not iron.
So on the 3.
Yes, you're gonna sew your 3. 2
was
stitches
I
before,
thinking?
all the way out to the dotted line on the other side.
Okay.
I know what you meant, but what you said are 2 different things.
Oh,
Just not to confuse people. Someday maybe they'll bring me all my mail that they've lost.
you're kidding, right?
They show up when the mail truck and they come knock on the door and here comes all the packages that, wow, I didn't know I was loved so much.
You know, it's like the channel's long since been gone and everybody's moved on.
But if we try that, it's in the mail to a bill collector. That's a whole different story.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, we didn't get the bill, so how can we pay the bill?
Right.
Well, I told one person, I says, well, I thought it was free this month. I was being nice, I thought.
They didn't think it was too funny, did they?
No, they did not. But I thought it was hysterical.
Yeah, me too.
Cost me $30 in a stop check fee, cost me $59 in a late fee. And then it's like, then they wanted money orders only. And I thought, what?
On something they never asked money order for before, right?
That's correct. Down at our grocery store, if you bounce one check, you can only shop in cash. Cash only. Because they don't take money orders either.
Okay, so take the pins out. Or no?
Yes, take the pins out because you're gonna flop it like a pancake. You're gonna put the writing on your paper face down, and then that where you just sewed, finger press that open. I'm pinning my pieces that I'm using on the other wing as I use them, so I know what I'm doing. Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. And then make sure all those pieces are laying flat when you do the flopping the pancake over fabric side down.
Yes. Okay, where we at here? Hi Vicki, how you doing today? Says Gisela. She said thank you to Wilkes and Wilkes. Yes, rude and hateful people that need Jesus, just pray for them. And Gisela, hi Valerie and Vicki. I'm running from the PC to watch live back to TV to listen to Dianne for Sarah's Choice, getting my exercise. Wilkes, what are you doing now? Says Gisela. Vicki, you go, girl. Gisela, Vicki, great. June, use the chat you were at the beginning again.
Yes, Valerie.
And Wilkes, just resting and listening. And Valerie, yes. Section C. Okay, so now I take another purple piece.
Now, what about our folding? Okay, you can put a pin on number 9 down to 1. Put a pin from 9 down to 1 because you don't want any of those pieces to flop.
Pens and papers don't get along.
I just scrape along my cutting board.
Okay, 9 to 1. Got it.
Okay, and then you're gonna fold at line number 4. Loosen the little, I gotta wiggle my tooth loose.
Right here. Number 4 to the
Where you go right along and you see number 4.
this long 4 right here along the 2 and the 3, right?
Yes, that's where that's your fold line this time.
Okay, so I'm gonna loosen my
Those stitches.
yeah.
All you do is pull them through your paper, Kathy. Don't release them with the seam ripper.
They're not letting me pull. They're not even
No.
hardly letting me with the seam
You
ripper.
just hold your paper and just pull on the fabric and it will pull the stitch right through the paper.
Okay, I got it.
But see, right now you have all your pieces pinned up so they're staying where they need to stay.
So far, so good. Okay. Okay, so now bring it up. Fold
You
it.
use your 1/4 inch. Yep. Don't ever think that you can fold a straight, nice line.
Not happening.
Yeah. I wouldn't try it. Because down here where it's running through 8 and 9, there's no line. So how can we follow it?
Good point. Okay, I think I got it. Adjust.
Okay.
So I got it. So now cut here. No.
Yeah, you trim at the foot of the mountain.
Okay.
No place in the instructions calls it a foot of the mountains, but that's ours.
Sandra does.
Yep. Wilkes is enjoying watching and listening. You're gonna take up quilting next, Wilkes? It's like, it would be a fun thing.
Okay, now another purple.
Yes. Make sure that your placement, that at least that dotted line down here, you can kind of look and flip. Mine goes beyond it. And it goes beyond this one. And then where you folded, remember, put your fingers under the fold, open the fold, move the pin up
I
the
think-
next level.
I think, okay, it has to go to where the dotted line is.
It goes from the dotted line at the down by 1. And it only goes up a 1/4 inch on the other end of the line for, remember, you need a 1/4 inch of each side of the line, Kathy.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, all right, I'm not sure this is gonna be, it might be. Okay, so go up,
It looks like you have enough.
and then a
Excuse
1/4
me.
inch and a 1/4 inch. Yeah, I think it'll be it.
Yeah, because it's not the whole paper.
Right.
It's only right to that point and a 1/4 inch.
Yeah, because I put
So-
my finger on the point, which is right here.
Yeah, you got more than enough there. And the other end by looks too. So now move your needle to grab that next layer that you put on there.
No, no,
Move
no,
your,
no.
move
Sandra.
your pin, I should say.
Sandra, I don't think it's gonna be enough.
You got
Because
more than
it-
enough on the
No,
one
you're
side.
looking at the other one. Okay,
Oh, okay.
this is my piece right here. So
Okay,
maybe
which
if
is
I
the
put
longest side of it?
that way? Okay,
There you go.
let me see. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. This is the other piece.
Yep.
Okay, my 4 point is here. Yeah, it should be enough. If it's right here, I think that's enough. Because I still have
It looks like you do, Kathy.
all that.
I'm trying to
so-
stare at that little screen.
I know. So if it's okay, it's right here at the dot, okay, at the point,
Yeah.
and then if I pick it up, it's like right here. So that leaves me all this extra right here. So yeah, okay.
Okay. And then you, without moving anything, move your pin to grab that layer also.
And make sure that it's lined up.
Diane was just
properly.
flipping somersaults on her screen.
Somersault.
As she come on, she was on the side. Now she's on the bottom.
Okay, so I got all pieces so pinned together.
So
Now go
you'll
over
sew
here.
from the dotted line on 4 down to 2 stitches beyond. Okay, Wilkes. He's gonna go let his pups out.
Okay.
smell my chicken.
Okay. All right. Now fold over.
And you take your pin out. And you do that. Flop the pancake, put the paper down, finger press open your piece.
Finger press open my piece. I think I
Yep.
got it all. I think.
And then hold that piece, flop it back over. And then,
What I'm doing is I'm using the Aki quilt to cut 2.5-inch strips for Tom.
okay,
That's nice, Diane. Okay, I flipped it over.
okay, finger pressed it open.
Yep.
Oh, everything. So you want to put a pin. We're going to go to 5 next. So you just want a pin where you can get to your paper.
You don't want me to trim any of this off?
We're going to try that next. I forgot to turn that down.
This is salvage. We get
All right, let me trim what I've done so far. Get all this out of the way before we go to the yellow. Or I will be confused.
12,
Because this is what it looks like on the back. Okay.
6 more.
Gotta
18.
turn down my ringtone.
Then we got that where we can get a little more out of it.
That's what we want it to look like, correct?
If I could see it, you're up off the screen.
Oh, I'm sorry. What, do I go down or up?
Yes, you got the perfect placements around that. See, I used lime green. And you got that little pink lavender point and the big ones.
Uh-huh.
So what we're doing next is you're going to find your 5 line.
Well, wait, let me trim it off. I wanted to make sure it was fine before I trimmed everything.
Okay.
And going to the yellow.
I think it's going to give me the puppy feet too. To go down.
Got a cousin rethread the whole machine.
Okay. I line
Cousin's
it
got
over.
a tension problem.
Oh, no.
Here.
I need to find out if she's got a top or bottom
Ma'am?
bobbin. If she's got a top feed or a cartridge one.
I'll get that too.
Your cousin or somebody in the chat? Yeah, let me tell you, this is pretty tricky with the small pieces. It's so much easier to do a square with smaller pieces than it is this. Okay.
Put in that.
Okay, and put the pin back in. I don't know where.
Yeah, because you don't want no fabric flopping.
The navy blue.
Nope.
That's where your big hunk of
White.
fabric comes in.
So I'm going to go 7 to 1 because that's where it's flopping right there. So
Right.
And you want the,
put a pin 7 to 1.
what anchors, so. you want the white-
Yeah.
Sounds like we're mixing concoction 7 to 1,
You don't have to put them together.
6 to
like
2.
that. It helps if you cut them out in the order that you want to throw them.
Okay, now
So you're gonna want some
go
that
the
are
5 to the 4.
yeah, light.
You're gonna, yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna fold the 5-4 line.
You need a puppy foot.
Okay,
Pretty.
And you'll-
Vicki R, I love your Sarah's choice block. Is Vicki here?
No, it's the
Okay.
wrong. I think they just got confused. I went back and looked.
June says, Vicki Maxie, if you can get your doc to order a tent unit for you, it helps. And Vicki, June, what is that? And Wilkes, be back. Gotta let my pups out. Okay, Wilkes, and you ask your physical therapist person, they should have them. Okay. So I'm gonna fold over. That wasn't too smart.
Where's the edge? So we can line that. with that. And salvage will come up. Gee, my God.
I'm trying to get the purple in here, but then I can't fold over the 5. Let me see.
I can't see what you're doing again. You're up
I know.
off of.
I'm trying to get it to go into the purple here, and it's not wanting to do it. Okay, there we go. Now I got all 3 pieces.
Perfect.
Okay, and the 5. Up and over on the 5.
Mm.
Okay. Do I
Yeah,
do I
yeah, yeah.
trim a little bit of this?
You always
Yeah,
trim
you
on the
can
fold, remember?
straighten it out.
Where the foot of your mountain is always trim.
To get it straight, it has to cut that much off.
She's got a
Well-
drop bobbin.
It is what
Oh.
it is. no better.
Oh,
But it makes you look so
well, those pieces aren't any good. Okay. Now I take a yellow, mellow yellow, and maybe some of these might work.
Yeah, we're all done with the 3 colors, aren't we?
How many
Yep,
pieces
we
do
are.
I need?
A strip set,
Take a yellow.
there's.
And we only need a little piece, but do I have a little piece? I'm not gonna dig anyway. I'll just use what I got.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use this one right here. Okay, I'm gonna line that up evenly. Put another pin to catch all of it. For when I take it over to the table.
See this hanging over, I probably get another strip on it.
I can't bend it. Okay, hold on. It missed. It missed it. Darn it. Line it up. Seems to work better when I'm holding it to put the pin in, and I don't know why. Okay.
They're all uneven. You get
Come on.
more. 2.5-inch strip. Okay, and I just have to cut those to get the last strip I can out of that and the blue. Then I just fold over again. What can I do?
You still got this. other bit.
I don't- I don't
I can't get the bottom one.
know.
Okay, I'm going to take it over very carefully.
Okay,
It doesn't want to do it. I've been trying this whole time. Okay, so line it up,
You will quite
take it
roll
over very carefully.
Yeah, you only gonna get one strip up.
right.
And
Yeah, I
so
understand.
on this line between the 5 and the 4, correct?
I think this one.
You're gonna sew on that line. That's
This
the,
one,
the between the 4 or 5, the bottom of the little triangle.
yes. Okay, I got it with both hands.
Oh, great, yeah. If I could do
Very
it right.
carefully.
Mhm. Well, yeah.
I feel like there's a heart surgeon operating on a heart.
Yeah, no, it's, don't worry about that.
You'll have to talk louder.
As long as it's with the.
I ran out of bobbin thread.
thin
Right
black
as I
line
finished it.
with The blade. I marked it, so I would go with it.
I got this blade.
There's a blade right here too, but that's already cut, but it'll cut the rest of it.
Mm.
And then, let's try this one. See what we can get out of it.
Ow, ow, ow.
Only follow one voice, Kathy.
I know, I'm trying to follow you.
Yep.
Okay, now let me cut the thread.
I'm making too much noise.
Yeah. I couldn't hear Kathy. Thank you, Diane.
Thank you, Diane.
You're welcome. If I can get it to come.
Okay. So
Sometimes
now,
I press and press and press and it won't come up.
the other times you do it right away.
Yeah. There it is. Uh-oh.
Okay, so now we want to do in between the 5 and the 6, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna, because we're going to,
There's nothing to cut.
remember, we're going to, you have to flip it over,
Oh, yeah.
press with your finger,
Sorry.
that yellow up over off of all your colors.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Hi, Tari. Okay.
On a drop-in bobbin. Oh my, I don't think there's a way of fixing that tension. Yeah.
Has nobody said anything lately?
Nope. Okay. Laura Austin says, June Hanson, do you mean 10's unit?
If the drop-in bobbins tension is off, the bobbin will, the nest will be on top of your work. If the nest is on the bottom, it's probably your top thread needs redoing.
Okay, the bobbin is going stitches. And it's poking up and the top thread is all, so her bottom tension's off, but how in the heck do you fix that?
Your bobbin tension, okay. There's a little bitty screw on your bobbin. Okay.
No, on a drop-in bobbin, we don't have a case.
I do.
There's no screw on mine whatsoever.
Well, do you have a little black bobbin case that your bobbin goes in?
Down below. The whole unit comes out. Yes,
Yes. Okay.
but there's
That
no
little-
screw on that.
There's little, yeah, there is. There's a
Okay.
little screw on it and you can turn it one way to tighten it and another way to loosen it. And let me pull mine out real quick. Well, I could show you where the screw is. Real quick here.
I'm making a butterfly, a FPP butterfly. Sandra and I are making. Not sure what Diane's making.
She's cutting 2.5-inch strips.
Okay, she's
Okay.
cutting 2.5 inch.
Do you see right there. See that little screw?
Okay, I will call her and,
You turn it one way or the other. If the one way tightens it up for you, that's what you need.
yeah, I
You
will
want to
have
turn it a
to,
half turn at a time, no more.
I'll have to call her. Cause I'm not gonna try and write out that.
Yeah, that's a lot. Who is it that needs help?
My cousin on your side of the mountain,
Okay.
Wilkes, we're
Well,
making this
I'll help you out.
butterfly.
You
Laura
should have a
says
small
10
screwdriver,
therapy units are
or
predominantly
sometimes you
used
can
for
do it with a
nerve-related pain conditions.
nail saw.
They work by sending simulating pulse across the surface of the skin and along nerve strands. I've had that before. Yes, the butterfly. Terry,
And-
Sandra, first start with changing your needle and rethreading the entire upper and lower thread. And try not to mess with that screw.
Because, okay. She
Says
rethreaded
Terry.
it all, Terry. She took
And it's
everything
still
out
doing it.
since I asked her.
Okay. Now,
Now, it's like I figuring out where Kathy is.
I just
Okay.
got done with the 5.
Okay, when you flip that over, fabric side up. Oh, I can see all your butterfly wing.
Are you excited? I am.
Yes. Okay, now put a fabric side back down. You're gonna trim clear out at that dotted line. You're gonna trim the dotted line outside your pattern. That's all you're gonna trim off because I want you to be able to put a pin in that.
So right here, all along the whole side.
Wait till you get the crocheted to the side. How big to cut the other fabric? Now you want to make, honey.
I'm trying to see where you got this line, borderline set up. I don't understand.
Just a minute.
Terry had to rearrange her living room for the new table.
Who did?
Terry.
Terry.
So Terry.
Yeah, she's the only Terry we got.
Hunka Terry did.
Everybody else is Teresa.
Hunka Terry.
Hunka Terry. All right. We're all trimmed. Now I go to the 6. Put another piece of fabric under.
On your 6, I always release the stitch first. And then you have to do the fold.
Hunka burning love.
I'm gonna make a quick phone call, just to ask her a question.
Okay. Fold on the 6. Where's my candy stash? There it is. Here's my candy stash. Okay, very nice. Terry says, change your needle. She may have gotten a burr on the needle. I had to rearrange my living room for this table, but it'll be worth it, Terry. You know it will be. No more research. No. Okay, I got some more in the box. Okay. Now. Anybody have any questions? Are you lost? Anything like that we're doing? Diane's just teaching Tom how to quilt, so but we're doing the butterfly. So does anybody have any questions?
In the light.
I'm just gonna start grabbing the flag. I'm gonna start grabbing.
She says, thank you all for helping. She's gonna rethread it, change needle.
Grab.
Okay, where's Kathy at? What step?
Every single dot.
I just folded over my number 6.
Okay, now you take your yellow background, put it over on under it, remember?
Mhm.
This one will work right
Wait,
there.
no.
I'm serious. Why?
Okay. Line it up.
Yep. And then if you can't get your pin in it,
Yeah.
oh, did you trim the foot of the mountain? I just
No.
noticed that. You didn't
If
trim the
I-
foot of the mountain.
If I trim it, I'm not gonna have any yellow.
At the foot of your mountain, you should always have trimming.
I know, but if I trim this off, okay, I'm only gonna have very little yellow. Is that how it's supposed to be? Like
Yeah,
this, like that.
Yes, because the only place that had that little tiny number 5 triangle is the only thing that you're protecting.
Okay, yep.
She has a top tension, I know for sure. It's a brother's, I forget. Of course, she has the top number 1, 2, 3, 4, that kind of wheel. What are the winning lottery numbers? For Florida or which one? You gotta tell us which lottery, Laura.
Dave. Dave. Enough.
Dave and Jen arguing.
Yeah, Dave's acting like he's retarded.
Well,
What?
no comment. I'm not even gonna put my foot in that mouth.
He talks like that, and it really upsets me. Not because Caden's like that, but just in general. I don't like it.
It's a brother, and I don't see the model number, but she does have needle down and needle up. That's more than my brothers have. And I can see the top tension dial. I'm still trying to find it on the Husqvarna. It's on the side right here, buried underneath.
Okay.
Okay.
So now,
Now you place that on top of that because you don't get much of anything left. It's like
not really.
place it on. When it's lined up, you can
Mhm.
either I'm still doing the pin method. I put a pin in it.
Me too. If I can get one to go in.
I think it is an older machine.
Hey, first try.
Because she's like I
It goes
am.
in
We don't
one
do
but not
much.
The other there. Okay.
But she's gonna try the next stuff, and
Let you know.
yeah. But my tension is on 4 and her tension is on 3, her top tension. So she might have to move the top 10. Then I also made sure that she checked her threads because sometimes they wrap around twice that you don't see. So you're going to sew your line 6 line. Kathy's you're going to fold your paper back over and sew your 6 line.
Okay.
Is that what you're working on now?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was reading the chat.
Yeah, I figured that.
Laura wants a William Water
Oh,
number.
you asked what any question. So, okay, you got me, Laura. Because I go, you got a computer there.
Oh, okay. I can
It's
fake
like-
it, Laura.
It's like, I thought she's got a computer there. Why would we look up her lottery numbers? She had me there for a moment.
Me too.
Okay.
The questions I ask myself some days are like that. She cleaned her whole sewing machine. She's cleaned everything. She's oiled. She's did this, that, trying to figure it out. I put the, no, it's like, put the fabric on the right way. And she just made a baby quilt 3 weeks ago and everything was fine. She cleaned it, put it back together today and it's acting up.
I think she didn't put it back together right.
Well, there's only one way to drop this thing in there. So I think it's by being it's the top thread pulling the straightest line and the bobbin's coming up really high. So I'm thinking maybe even the tension on the bobbin was wrong.
Could be.
Oh, Kathy's, I was sitting there watching you turn yours over.
Okay. So plenty of room for the 6.
Okay, and after
Wait.
you finger press it, you flip the whole fabric over
Like that.
and you're gonna have to do some trimming because you see all of this fabric we have beyond our paper. And
Okay, so
I
what you want me
actually,
to trim is basically like this.
I trim along the dotted line because I want that extra out there
Yep.
for my fingers.
That's what I said. Okay.
At least you're not on a phone call today, Laura. She's just being silly.
For those of you that are not aware of what's the haps today, Vicki Lemire's friend won the $2 million lottery. Yeah, Vicki's friend won $2 million.
And I,
Jen said what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Yeah.
figure by her taking everything out of her machine and doing it again, I'm hoping it all just drops right in.
Can you imagine winning $2 million? Yes, you want your house in here in Paula. You don't even drive.
I would still be picking my jaw up off the floor.
I know.
I'm loosening my stitches.
Okay, Jen. We didn't win. We're not going to sit here and get in an argument over the Impala.
My cousin's sewing machine's giving her troubles, Laura.
Maureen,
I'm just,
are
you
you
know,
still
just
here?
like everything else, you tell them take it apart, put it back together, because they might have did something wrong, just a little bit.
Is Maureen still here?
I think she left for a little bit, I thought. I can't remember. I'm old.
You're my secretary. What's wrong with you? Slacking in your duties, are we?
Yep.
Okay, Tracy says, I hope she is a good friend that shares with her friends, LOL. Okay, now, there's not much to trim off. Only this little tiny.
Yes. That's all it's gonna be, that little tiny, but you still have to
No.
trim.
No. It's for the 6, right?
You're folding on your line that's 6, 7. Cause you just did 6.
Okay, I'm not trimming nothing. Folding on the line at 6, 7. Okay. Oh, I
Cause
need
you
my
just got
ruler.
your big hunk of
Yeah, I need
yellow
my
off.
ruler here. Hunk of burning love.
Terry, you started a monsters.
At least till Jen hears me.
Yes, Roni Mary.
Is that right?
Okay. Okay. We're working on a butterfly.
Do, 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 do.
Okay. Okay. Okay, bye. Oh, she had to go make a delivery today, so she got out of the working.
Well, that's good. Pam says, actually check the whole bobbin assembly. And Laura, no phone calls, interruptions, just people today. I've been in and out of chat. Well, that's good.
And Vicki McFarland just sent a thing saying she just got bumped out of the chat again.
It's
It's
her
like,
internet.
these
It's her
phones
internet.
are terrible.
My phone's doing just fine.
Eh.
Lost my water, back in a minute, says
Okay.
Pamela. I'll be back. I need to refresh, says Terry. Okay, so then I put it under here again.
Yeah, you put yellow underneath it.
If I cut off this little piece right here, that's not going to leave much of that yellow. Is it supposed to be a big piece of yellow?
No, it's a very small piece of yellow. See my piece here that's trimmed?
1/4 of an inch?
It's like, I have mine trimmed. And that's all my off-white, my background. I only see that much of it.
Okay, because
I
that's going to
see
leave
all
only
the
1/4
other
of an
colors.
inch.
I see, you can leave it big if you don't want to trim it. Leave it big and
Well,
then try to figure out where you're gonna
I
eyeball it
won't be
to.
able to. I won't be able to trim it later on. Okay, that's my thing. If I take my number 6 that I just did over, it goes into part of it.
Yeah, because you're number 6. It's just gonna be this little thin piece right there. Show me your back side again. Show me the fabric side up closer to this camera. Now turn it. Because you
Okay,
have two.
see, my number 6, Sandra, is right here. So it'd be right here.
No, you just sewed on 6.
I know.
You're folding
but-
your paper at line 6, 7.
Right.
Right?
So, but if I do that, it's right there. I have this piece.
Yes. Because you're gonna put a new piece up there. But open that paper. Open the paper. Now look the other side. Does it cover all the paper?
Yes.
Leave it at that, Kathy. Don't sew anything over there. Go over to number 8. We're skipping a step on yours.
Okay. All right. So go to number 8.
Yeah, you're gonna go over to number 8. Don't do as Kathy's doing, unless an instructor tells you to.
The 8 between the 5 and the 3.
We're just
That one.
don't. I've got mine cut. I'll get it flipped and pressed so I can get over there at the same one you're at. It's like, did I get mine down there far enough?
Don't listen to Sandra.
Yeah, don't listen to Sandra.
She knows not what she's saying.
Okay. Folding on line 9. And okay, she says the bobbin case screw will not move, so we know we're not doing that.
Okay, so we're folding in between the 5 and the 3, right? On the 8.
And 5 and 3 and 8, yes, right there on that number 8 line. I have to bring Jack out because my fabric I didn't double check before I sewed.
Oh no.
Yep, it's like I didn't do that double check.
See, guys, even the instructors make mistakes.
Oh, Laura just has to turn us at least our volume down
Another?
when
Nobody's
someone comes in
perfect
her office.
except for me.
God.
Oh my God, Magnum.
The only
Dave
one-
and Jen, go to your rooms.
No, I said nobody's perfect except for me, and that's when they went off.
Mom, can I be serious?
Yes,
The only one who was never perfect was Jesus.
yep. You're right.
Boy, don't say that little trigger word.
Okay, so now that I fold it over, I cut this off, right?
Yes, you always cut at the foot of the mountain.
But boy, is that going to be a small wing. Okay.
Yes, it's always going to be a small piece. I'm going to try and get this out real fast.
Excuse me.
How was that? Yeah.
Okay. Now,
I
let me
mean,
get-
I missed it
mine.
by a 1/16 of an inch, but oh, Pamela found her water.
Yay, Pamela. I had some I would let you borrow. We got tons of it over here. You know, in Washington, you can drink out of the sink, and I don't think about that. I drink out of the water bottle,
Okay,
bottled water, because in Southern California, the water was so gross, you don't dare drink it out of the sink.
we have a well-filtered water, yes.
Yes. Yes,
Because it
we-
runs down the mountains into this and onto the processing plant, into the towers, into the chemicals.
it tastes
Boy,
good.
it doesn't sound very safe to drink now, does it?
It tastes really good.
Yeah, I drink my tap water all the time. I just have to fill the bottles, sit them in the refrigerator so that stuff floats. They say it floats out.
Floats to the Dave. I'm not going to say it again.
You got 2 little kids in your apartment. You know that?
You know, the only one being good is Chase.
It's like, is there a daycare for adults there? Dave, I want you to go out and find me a brand new 7-corner leaf out there somewhere.
Did you hear what Sandra said, you guys?
You're going on a leaf hunt for me.
She said, is there a daycare for adults? And then she says, Dave, I want you to go outside and find a 7-cornered leaf. Leaf.
Leaf,
You know,
a
falls off the
leaf.
tree, leaf.
Yeah.
A 7-cornered leaf. That'll keep you busy for the rest of the afternoon.
It should anyway.
All right.
Right now, we're not doing anything bad.
So I put a pin in here and then I got it all lined up nice and neat.
I'm
So I
sorry,
go
my
over here.
mistake.
And I sew, right?
She says it's 20 years old, the machine. It's like,
I was eating potato chips and need water bad. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Go see last night.
Yeah, I was eating my Ruffles last night. Okay, so you want me to go and sew in between the 8 and the 5, right?
yes, that little tiny thing.
Okay. Make sure that everything is together here.
What?
Jen, you're gonna go find me. What am I gonna send scavenger hunt for Jen?
Remember I didn't eat yesterday?
Tell her to go find a hockey player.
Jen can go out and take me a picture of a duck on the water.
Duck on the water.
That's possible this time of year over there on that river.
I'm sure they're back. They're not too far from my house right here.
I could have told Dave, go find a cop, slap him on the head real fast and run. It's like,
It's okay if Dave goes to jail for a while. We get direct deposit.
yeah, and he'd get room and board anyway.
Yeah.
And a bright, shiny orange outfit and
Nice pair of loafers.
oh, they're rubbery flip-flops.
Okay, rubbery flip flop.
And I used to send my grandkids on scavenger hunts when I'm bored. So we went on scavenger hunts.
Okay. Now
And now you have to,
take out the pin.
yep.
Do this. Do this. Do that. Hold it with
I'm
your
about ready to go.
finger, bring it over.
We're gonna have to come up with a different password for peanut breaks, like letting the dam loose.
You've been drinking a lot, Sandra?
No, that's the worst part. I haven't been. Because it's like today's one of those days.
Yeah, I know. Where you go every 5 minutes.
What about the other here?
What Jen say?
I go where you go every 5 minutes, and she goes, "What about Dad every day?"
I am proud of you. I've only gone once during Titanic.
When
I
I
think-
sit my Christmas
think-
card down, I can't see the hot chocolate. It's like I forget where I sit it.
Oh, hot chocolate. That sounds good. Jen, when you get done eating,
Really?
I said when you get done eating. Okay, so I have it like this. And if I turn it over like that,
Yep.
it's right here.
Okay. Yep. You press that out. Now you're going to fold the big long line, the last big long line. You're going to press that, or, put your ruler over there, press the
Like-
big long number 9.
Do I trim all this off?
Yeah. After you press number 9, you'll
It's
trim off that excess.
okay. So let's do number 9.
I was going to let you cheat again, but you have to learn some of the steps.
You were just gonna let me cut it and leave it, right?
Yep, I was. But
That would have been cheating.
we cheated
I don't
once. We're not cheating again.
Sandra.
We
Okay,
can
well,
only
that's not
cheat
lined
so
up.
much in school.
That's not lined up with the other piece. Is that okay? Because I don't have the quarter.
It's fine. I'm pretty sure.
All right.
I think it's supposed to look kind of that way.
Okay. So then
Because
take-
every
well,
time we trim and move and trim and move, it comes off another chunk.
I know.
Because
And it's
your
gonna-
other side, Kathy, if you look at your other side, you got that beautiful whole wing.
Yeah, but it's not gonna look like that on this side. Because if I go and I do what I'm supposed to do, I think I'm supposed, you're skipping a spot right here, Sandra. I think
You
what I
should
gotta
have every
do-
line sewed except for 7. Or yeah,
No, 9.
yeah. But you didn't sew on line 7.
No.
That's
But
the
I'm
one
saying-
I let you skip.
If I cut around here and then do 9, it'll be nice because I got 2.
Okay,
Yes.
if you want to trim that way, go ahead. Go ahead and trim that way. See, I
Yeah.
trim where I have just this little tiny flimsy thing here.
Well, because you're a pro.
And my next piece will sew right down over all of this.
I am not a pro.
Like I said,
I'm
We
a
could-
newbie.
we could skip that whole thing and you could be done, but it's like, it's not teaching anybody the right way.
All right, I'm
I
gonna
know.
cut this part off.
Who cares if we teach the right way, right?
Right, I do.
That's what,
What? Say you party pooper.
yeah.
Okay, so this is the 8 right here. Okay.
And Laura's saying, do as I say, not as I do. I let
know.
her cheat once.
Sandra thinks that I'm good at this and I'm not. I have a long way to go to catch up with you wonderful ladies.
Well, like I said,
Uh,
I could have let you
You're
cheat and
better
just cut
than
off
I
it all.
am, Kathy.
What happened, Diane?
You're better than I am.
Not really.
I
And the
put
reason
mine
I didn't
tucked
let
in
you
the
cheat,
trash.
Kathy,
Huh?
the reason I
Yeah.
didn't let you cheat this time, because
Yeah.
from where the end of 8 is, all the way out to that dotted line is not sewed down at all. That's why I didn't let you cheat,
You're right.
because you have to sew that whole line down. Because on this other side, it's just loose, willy-nilly loose.
Before you get into your sewing, would you mind?
I'm just wondering what
I'm
it
willy-nilly in it, all right.
means.
We got
Okay.
willy-nilly,
It was all pretty.
big hunka. And now it's like
Hunka.
the dam's got to
Yes,
release.
both of them go under the foot.
Okay,
To the
I
back.
need my pins.
Yeah, under the foot to the back.
To the center.
I think the 20-year-old machine is gonna have to go either to the repair shop or the highway to heavens.
Now the repair shop.
A 20-year-old brother, they
Well-
probably won't repair.
A
Highway to-
20-year-old brother
Highway to Heaven, starring
is
Michael Landon.
probably made of all plastic inside.
All right, I'm gonna go sew along the 9.
Okay, I'm sewing along my 9.
I don't know how she's ever sewed this long on it.
Wait a minute, I don't have fabric underneath my 9.
Oh, you didn't sit it on top of your yellow?
Yeah, I did, but I lined it up like I was supposed to.
Oh, and it moved?
No, it didn't move. I just never had it under there. So, okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna go sew this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna sew it anyway. If it doesn't,
like I said, I can't
Do it
see
again.
when you move if your fabric falls down or not.
You're doing good, Sandra.
Sandra's
You're doing
awesome.
better than I could because you're giving her instructions just on what you can see through
Yeah. Yes.
the camera.
And it's, and this little 1.5 by 3 window is not very big.
Mm-mm.
And
Well, you
on
can't
YouTube,
switch it
it's so
to a
delayed.
full camera, but then you don't see you.
Yep. Yeah, you get to see the hand model
Uh-huh.
that has a piece of duct tape to hold a ring on.
Hey, Look.
I just stole my
I
scissors.
had some gold. I had some gold braid, and I put it on there.
The last time I used some yarn, I go, what the heck is that smell? It was my yarn.
Oh,
It wasn't
well, this
getting
one doesn't
dry
smell
enough.
so far,
It wasn't
but
getting
I
dry
wash
enough.
it constantly. I'm constantly washing my hands, so
Yeah.
maybe that's why.
And
Could be.
I washed mine with hand sanitizer and everything else. That was the only thing that kept that string from smelling. So I said, no more of that. Duct tape's
Then
easier
you
to take
try
off and
duct
on.
tape. I tell you what, duct tape some stuff.
Well, I should say this is Gorilla tape. If I had silver on it, it'd be duct tape, and my black's Gorilla tape. We want to see Kathy's to look like this.
Yeah.
And
That
I'm
chance of
seeing
that
it,
happening.
and I'm seeing it from up here. You get to
Okay.
trim all your dotted line now, Kathy. We're gonna have hers look like this kind of. You won't see the 3 colors in hers because she's using all lavender.
No, I had pink.
I mean, there's 4 colors on the wing that she could have used, and she used pink and lavenders or purple.
Yeah.
I used 4 different colors. So this cricket will be this color theme. Because this is a different cricket, because the one she's doing is right here. I've already done it.
You probably already done it several times.
Well, I'm only
no
doing
phone
one
calls,
today.
interruptions, just people today. I've been in and out of the chat. I'm sorry,
okay.
Laura.
It's all right. You had to help Tom.
And
Pat Eves actually checked the whole bobbin assembly. I lost my water back in a minute.
Okay.
That's Pamela. Laura Austin.
right.
I am not getting bumped out. I just have to turn off everything every time someone shows up at my door. Pamela, I found it. Found her water. Pamela, I was eating potato chips and needed water bad. Laura
Yep.
says, do as I say, not as I do. Laura Austin, so I finally heard from a doctor. I am beyond furious. He forgot to send the referral order to the
Okay.
cardiologist. I told him, now you know what I call 2 or 3 times a day. You're funny, Laura.
it's like, Laura, you know what it's like, because that's where do you work?
Yep.
Yeah, you call 2 or 3 times a day because people forget. They get busy with other people and they forget you're even alive.
I always said
Oh.
my referrals go to the bottom of the stack.
You're just a
Well, you
number.
know, a
to
lot of
them.
times the prescription request from the
Look at that whole wing there.
pharmacy or on the, whoever's on the bottom of the stack is the last one that they go to.
Look at that whole wing Kathy has.
So even though you called
It's
it in
getting
6
there.
in the morning before they open, you're still on the bottom of the stack.
So now I take fabric sides together and I pin the C up next to this. Upside down. Try that again.
See, that's what I said, Pamela. To check that bobbin screw
The
'Cause
bobbin
if it's
screw will not
loose-
budge, Diane, at all. It's permanent.
Frozen,
No, it's
frozen in
got-
place. Okay.
it's like yeah, it's got to set something in there.
It's frozen in place. After a while, if you don't turn your screws, they freeze up. And that one's 20 years old, and I'm guessing its screw has never been turned.
She's looking for a new one.
Oil.
There you go. Just if look for a new something. Is it computerized?
It's a 20-year-old brother.
Well, they still had computerized ones back then.
She has needle down option, which mine doesn't. My needle down is me. Take right hand, turn wheel, needle down.
Does she want another brother?
Hey, here we go.
Probably. She's like me. We're just old diehards and cheap.
Oh, let's see if I can't help her out here.
Ding 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 ding. I like her clicking in the background. It's my time zone of answering my question, and Jeopardy is disappearing fast.
Dee, 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 dee. Well, let's see. There's a brother, LX3817A. I have no idea what's on it, but it doesn't look like it had much.
We only straight stitch no matter what we do.
Well, you want something
But
that'll
I
last
mean,
for a
we do
little while.
decorative stitch too. 2 3/4.
Here's a brother for $199.97 at Walmart. Pick up today. And let's see what she's got.
Is dressmaker still around? I don't know. Diane's Googling.
I have no idea. It's like white. Do they still have white? White? I had a white.
I haven't heard white the name in a long time.
Right? Okay. Let's see what it's got. Oh, it's got looks like needle up, needle down, reverse. Speed control. Lots of different stitches. Even a deal on top with stitches. Thread your bobbin on top. I think your thread goes behind the machine.
Waiting to see Kathy's finished piece.
It won't get no bigger.
I'm
Well, I
waiting
can
for her
see
to
it all.
open it up and we see a whole butterfly wing still.
Hang on.
I'm waiting patiently, kinda.
I mean, this would be a good one for her if she's got the 200.
She has gift cards.
Oh, good.
She always
If
asks
she's
for
got
gift
it in the
cards
gift
from
card.
everything she gets.
Oh,
for
very good. Video.
Birthdays, Christmas. Yep.
It makes buttonholes, alphabet.
See, I just had to talk her through the buttonholer.
Well, got
Got
a
her
lot of feet
buttonholes
with
made
it.
though.
It even has a button foot. Got a quilting foot, just a walking. Has a threader, top drop and bobbin. Comes with a CD.
Wow,
It's an
Laura's heading home. She's getting off work in
SQ9285.
time, on schedule. Woohoo!
Tell her it's
Drive
an
safe, Laura.
SQ9285. About $200. And it's at Walmart.
How much is it?
About $200.
If they would let her get off work
$199.97.
a little bit
plus
early
tax.
every day, she would beat traffic.
Okay, here's my,
Look at the wing. Oh, nope, Kathy, you sewed
That
it on
one's
the wrong
gonna
side
give
of the black.
her.
huh?
That's gonna give her a lot of bang for her buck for
You
as long
sewed the
as
wing
it
on the
lasts.
wrong side.
You're right.
You did such a good job with a whole wing.
Oh, it's okay. I can
I'm
fix it.
sorry.
It's all right.
It's got more power than the others. And so the machine is built to tackle even heavy. Yep, that would be the best one.
Is it her brother?
Terry's
Yes.
back.
Welcome back, Terry.
You can pick it up. You can call them and order it and tell them you're picking it up today and get it, pay for it, and get it curbside. But it's got all kinds of neat stuff on it.
Oh, I was saying, it sounds like mine.
Yeah, and it's $200 plus tax.
I bought a few machines from Goodwill that were brand new. One was a dressmaker. I gave it to my son-in-law for his business. What a hefty machine.
See,
Says
it's
so,
a
Terry.
brother,
Nice.
and
Yeah.
it's a nice machine.
Yep.
Got all kinds of stitches. You can
The
do
last-
it.
The
Needle
last
threader
brand
up,
new one I
down.
bought at a yard sale. Someone bet the throat that the needle goes down on, and every time the needle would go down, it would bust the bobbin case.
Yeah. Well, that's
Not
why
a
they
good
were
deal.
getting rid of it.
That's why they
Yeah.
were selling it.
They tried
That
saying
one
that,
they should have just kicked it curbside.
well, all the sewing machines that day at that yard sale was $5. And it's like, that one had the clear table to make it a bigger base and whatnot, but it's like, a good deal is not always a good deal.
Well, maybe the bigger table will fit on one of your other machines.
It was a Singer and I have all brothers, but it didn't
Oh.
work.
Well,
It
maybe
didn't
somebody
work.
has a singer that it'll fit.
So when I put it in the garbage, it went in the garbage with cut cords and different pieces going out at different times.
Why?
That way, nobody else had the headache.
Well, there might have been somebody who wanted to mess with
And
it.
I saved the seam ripper, the screwdriver set. I saved all that part from the sewing kit.
It says quilting in white.
Yep. Never know. You might need those, huh? Something.
It's like,
So
yeah,
that's easy. Does she have a Walmart buyer? And she can call and ask them if they have it.
yep. She's got a Walmart buyer. She's probably
Got 4.4 stars.
she's probably already got it looked up and deciding if she's driving over there.
Yeah.
I have to think about everything
Well,
because
they have
it's a,
some $80 machines, but see, one of them's a Singer. And there's a brother.
I'm gonna take all of it apart.
It's only 85. May want that. instead.
so Terry, I
Cheaper.
bought a Brother BB
He doesn't
370
have
for
these
25,
together.
brand new. I love this machine. It has many features. I use that one
He
for
doesn't have the
clothing,
up down,
sewing.
it has the backwards.
There you go. Way to go, Terry.
This one is a basic. This is a basic throwaway machine. It's only 85 bucks.
That cheap machine, I wouldn't even spend the cheap price.
Right. That's why I
like-
said that one that's $200 is a
The-
good machine.
Yeah, the $200 ones are better. At least they're not the throw out machines.
Yeah.
Anything under that, unless it's on sale for that price, like mine was. Mine was just because they was bringing out new models. And I don't care if it's other model,
Yeah.
as long as it
It's like
sews.
my 8900, then they came out with the 8900 SE.
Yep. They always come out with a new model somewhere.
And then the only difference was the color. Where mine has gray. Right here where the controls. It had blue. Only difference.
I'm sewing my other wing together. That way I have two matching wings. In case this brain forgets what she's doing. We're all subject to forget.
Oh, well,
Hey, better?
get out the seam ripper, dear. Get out your seam
No,
ripper.
it's, hold it down a little bit more. No, you sewed it on the same exact spot, Kathy.
No, this is my middle.
My fingers won't
That's
hold it.
supposed to be,
What
that
were
black
you doing?
is right.
Is my middle, is my body.
Yeah, but it's not between the two pinks. It's supposed to be between the two pinks.
Well, it is up here, see?
No, that's not between them. Each side has pink. In the picture, when it gets back on Facebook,
Okay, this, I don't think this one has it.
yes, it
Let's
does.
see, here's
Because I don't think we get it, Sandra.
152.
Yes, we didn't, no, we didn't sew no black right now, but you have your pink. No matter what, you have your pink.
Not available for pickup, arrives Friday here. Richmond? Are you kidding me?
So that's not right either.
No, your black is like in the, YouTube ever catch up? The black
have
is
one.
perfectly between, Jen, she keeps putting up things.
You're
Okay,
cool.
I see it.
Okay, don't want to
They have
disappoint you,
the
but it's
cheap
like,
one.
It's okay. That's
I
why I
just
cheaper
want
can't-
to-
one.
Diane, I
Some
cannot hear Sandra,
expensive
huh?
one. Okay.
she lives at Federal Way, Washington, over by Kathy.
Okay, so I'm ripping this out for the third time.
Second. Or did you rip it out another time I didn't see?
Or it seems like the third, okay.
It's only your second.
Oh my God.
You're counting my rip out? No way.
Well, I could if
earned
I
my
wanted,
jack.
huh? I earned my jack. Oh, come on.
My goal is to get this wing done. That way I have a matching set.
No problem for you, Sandra.
Actually, she doesn't, she lives in Bonnie Lake is her actual address.
And what's that they say, third time's the charm?
Yep. I don't know. Well, I have 3 kids. They're all charms.
One with the potty mouth.
2 with, all 3 have potty mouths.
Do they?
All 3. Casey is, yeah, Casey, that son, yes.
I did not know that.
Yep, they all take after their dad. That's not a good thing, but they all take after their dad.
I was gonna say something to be proud of, huh?
But none of them took, Ronnie took after her dad in smoking. Casey chewed for a while. And then I told him if he's living in my house, he wasn't chewing. When he come in, that would be removed and there would be no spit cans any place on my entire property. I think chewing and spitting is disgusting.
I agree with you. Very disgusting. Okay,
And let alone
now,
that wad being in
Sandra,
your lip.
you
Yes.
tell me, where is my dark blue?
Okay. On your, hold up your other piece. There's your dark blue.
So it's
Now-
only in the one place.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. Now, move.
So I want this to go on to here, but
Yeah,
I
sit it-
want the dark
Sit it
blue.
on the table. Yes.
Mhm,
That's where you want it to sew to.
like that. So that the dark blue is in between the two.
Yes.
Okay. This way.
Except for you see that yellow you just moved?
Uh-huh.
Where does that go?
Over here.
But it's flapping in the breeze.
Oh, I don't know. Because if it goes that way, it covers up too much.
Right. And it goes the other way. It shouldn't because you have a raw edge on top. See, that last you sewed on, your piece fell over before you sewed. So if you take that side right there, what number is underneath that yellow?
I think that's the 9.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
number 8 flopped over and then you sewed on number 9.
Yep. So take out number 9.
Yes, you got to take off number 9. You have to loosen it. Okay, if you follow up 9 where it touches on to 8, if you loosen 9 up a 1/4 inch before that, you can tuck number 8 under that. Because I've did it. You loosen that number 9 up almost to the number 8, and then you can tuck number 8 under there. I'm doing number 8 right now. But oh, I ran out of material. I go, need another chunk.
Okay, what's going on in chat? I'm taking a little break here.
Yeah, you can take a break. Diane was last to chat just now.
Okay,
Because Laura
actually
asked where my cousin lived.
getting out of here on time. Okay, heading home. Good job, Laura. Be careful. Terry, I'm back in home safe, Laura. Go back, Terry. I bought a few machines from Goodwill. They were one was a gift. Okay, you said all that.
Yeah, you
Sandra,
can shop at Goodwill and all those places. And if you don't find anything, there's some really nice ones. I found that really nice one at Walmart, but you have to order it.
You and
You
me both,
can't pick it up
Tracy.
at all Walmart, but check your Walmart. Find out.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
I don't understand what I did over here.
Your
Oh,
number 8 flopped down
Yeah.
out of the sewing.
I see it now.
Yeah,
Is
one
that
little
the-
oops. Like I said, that happens, and that's the biggest mistake on foundation paper piecing is the piece flaps back.
That's why I did this one.
And Lorraine says, Kathy, don't worry. I know all about flopovers,
Yeah.
and
Pretty close together.
Thank you, Lorraine. That makes me feel so much better.
So it was a solid. You get kind of because
Yeah,
Um,
some solids it doesn't matter.
Singer no longer makes it. Zero Pro took over. That's where I stopped looking. Okay. Says
Yep.
Pam.
Brother took over.
Lorraine, how
bought
many
out
butterflies
Singer
have you
and-
made? Just the one?
Singer went downhill after that. It was a marketing strategy.
That works.
Yeah, it did. See, brother wanted to be on top. Well, who was on top way back in the 70s?
Singer.
Yeah,
then
I've only
Singer
owned brothers,
and
so I
one-
wouldn't know.
singers, all singers.
Yes.
Singer was on top. So they bought out Singer because Singer wasn't selling a lot of machines because their machines were lasting a long time.
Because it was made of metal.
Yes, they had metal. They had a metal frame to put everything, attach everything to. Brother uses plastic. That's why they're lightweight.
Mine's
So
not lightweight.
brother
Anyway.
started putting out machines with computers in them. And the computers didn't last that long. My mama had one of those top of the line Singer, but it was when brother had taken over. And mama had always sewed on Singer. And when that sucker broke, and she took it to see if she could get it fixed, she was going to have to replace the whole motherboard.
That's
It
the
was gonna
computer
cost-
world.
Yep, it was going to cost more to replace the motherboard than it was to buy a new one.
A whole new one.
Uh-huh.
It
So then
wasn't
she
the,
got the Singer Quantum Stylus, and that's one I have.
the only singer I've ever wanted to have is my grandmother's old black ones. But
Yeah.
I didn't get any of them.
Oh, I didn't get
Singer-
mine either.
you can get my grandma's.
And my grandma had a old treadle with a motor, so you could do it either way.
That's what my grandma had.
And I didn't get it.
That's what mine is, Diane.
Well, and she started me a quilt top too for my wedding present. Thanks, Jan. But don't know where that ended up.
Man,
I've
mine
asked
goes
and
one way.
asked, but nobody knows.
There's my other wing. Now I gotta find where I put the other wing. There it is.
Butterfly on painted wing. Don't you wish that you could sing?
I could put its butt in there.
Don't you wish that you could fly?
That'd be
It's like
neat.
you'd never know if I put
Like a
this
bird that's
these
in
two
the
together,
sky.
Yeah, you're right.
because it's like
There you go. See, you do the bottom part one color and the top part another.
this is two tops of the same butterfly. This is its bottom because it's longer.
Well, that's what I was telling Kathy when she said she was running out of fabric. That she can make half of it one color and the other half another. So like the top half you got there, she can make that one color a different color or whatever
Oh,
half she's
Terry made
lacking.
another butterfly. Yay! She's made 4 of them now.
Very good. Well, she
Good
must like that.
job.
She must
Too
like
bad
those
we
eggs
can't
and things.
post them in different little corners everywhere.
You can put it on the Facebook group.
I mean, like we post them on our page, one up here, one over there.
Hmm.
When I get the quilt done, I'll take a picture.
I guess you could take a picture of it and put it as your Facebook picture.
Laura's home. That was fast.
But she doesn't live that far from there.
No, she's been getting stuck in traffic. Not today.
Well, that's good.
Yes. Okay, so
You know what straws are for? You tell the idiot when they hit the bottom.
And Valerie, how many have you made now? I know Lorraine's making them.
I made
Valerie's
one.
making them. Oh, when she leaves on time, she has no traffic.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
she got to get out of there on time.
my daughter found out. If she leaves 10 minutes to 5, she's okay.
Yeah.
If she doesn't, she gets stuck in the traffic
Yep.
because they live
You
at,
get stuck in the traffic, you might as well crank up the radio.
she tells the boss,
Ain't nothing wrong.
which is her husband, that she'll just take 10 minutes less on her lunch break because she's leaving early.
There you go.
So she can have dinner done by the time he gets there, or started anyway.
Yeah, I used to have dinner on the table as soon as he got home. Not Tom. Tom likes to eat a little later.
Well, Tom had to come home and cook
No,
by the time. Well, after you hurt your back,
after I hurt my back, not
For the last-
before.
25 years.
After Steve passed away, that's when I hurt my back. Yeah. After my brother died, he was murdered.
okay, how's that?
Too much info?
Oh, you got the black part in the right spot. Yay, Kathy, you did it.
There's a lot when it's in the right spot. Yay, Kathy!
Let me,
Take it to your iron, give it a press.
yeah, I know. But for now, I'm gonna rip off the paper.
Oh,
That's a brave thing there.
Well, you gotta do it.
did
As long as you got all the yellow loose flappers fixed, then you can take the paper off.
I did.
As long as there's
Everything,
nothing
everything's
loose on the
fixed.
front.
Everything's fixed.
Okay.
I was listening to Dianne and fixing it all.
who was somebody listening to me?
Don't worry, Diane. They don't listen to me either. So we're in the same boat.
Yep. Just about. Yeah, I had to go get a I had to steal from one of my other seam rippers to get a new thing for this one because it bokeyed. It broke right here
Oh, no.
on it. So it broke off the whole seam ripper part.
Yeah.
I need to order another, but I need to go ahead and order Tom a big one too. He needs one that fits his hand.
Are you gonna get one like Margaret sells? That'd be big for him.
Yeah, I'll get it from Jack the Ripper.
Jack the Ripper.
That's where this one came from.
I've never
Jack
gotten
the
one over
Ripper.
there. Are they expensive over there?
They're $30,
Yeah, that's what I paid.
between 25 and $30. That's all.
I'm the 69-cent seam ripper unless they're gifted to me.
Well, he needs a bigger one.
Nah.
I needed it for my hands. My hands are so
Yeah.
big.
He needs it for his arthritic hands
Mhm.
too. So
No, it's just because my hands shake so bad.
yeah, his hands shake, so he needs it so he can get it
Dave's
for
hands shake a lot too.
Tom's. Well, it's from. I think it's from him getting zapped so many times.
Could be. I mean,
I think it's an electrician, I think that's why he gets zapped so many times that boom, zoom, boom.
Dave's, when he was in the army, he was a helicopter mechanic and pilot,
Oh,
but
really?
he never pursued it when he got out.
Well, maybe he didn't like it.
He loved it
Then why didn't he go after it?
because he's an idiot.
I love
Hey,
the way you
He'll
say
tell you that himself, Diane.
that. Because he should have pursued it. He should have went after it.
Yeah.
He'd been making
Yep.
good money as a pilot.
Yep.
Okay. Terry posted her butterflies.
The
And
only thing
mechanic.
about a pilot is I'm afraid to crash.
Okay.
I'm
Sandra?
not afraid to fly. I'm afraid to crash.
You'll be happy to know that I'm done with this for today.
Yes. I figured you was.
We did a lot.
Very good. Did it get any easier this time?
Yeah, it was going really smoothly until I did it backwards or whatever it was.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
Tom
it
is.
was going pretty smoothly. So,
But he's a beginner.
yep.
But
That's
even
what I
us,
am.
us old sewers make that mistake sometimes.
Yep.
I know I have recently.
Recently. But there are other things that I can be doing. For example,
All right.
why does this keep
Refresh
popping
it.
open?
I showed you how.
Cheap
See if you
thing.
can do it.
I'm going off straining my neck back to the camera down.
Oh, what is this? One and done.
Yeah. One and done.
How cheap is this made? Now watch, it's gonna pop open.
What is that?
Where my pens go?
We can't see it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can
Watch. Okay, watch. I'm gonna close it. Can you see it right here?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna close it.
It won't stay closed.
Watch.
It worked
Make
somewhere.
sure you don't have
It's
any
close.
pins sticking out.
There's no pins at all sticking out. Okay. See, no pins, looking good. Both sides are done. Put that back into place, and it's
Pops open again. Just your look.
where am I gonna put 100 pins?
No,
Uh,
you see
oh.
that piece of tape on the top?
No, there's no tape there. It's gone.
Okay, get a piece of tape.
That's why I had
kid
to
you
get,
not. Get a piece of tape. You got tape there.
Hmm.
And you take a piece from the top where that one starts
I'm just gonna
and
close
go
it like
down and take it to the
I don't
bottom.
care. Like this. There we go. Face
See?
shut.
I do a hair tie.
Last step.
Hey, that would have worked too.
What, honey?
I'm lost. The last step.
Okay, just leave it on that stitch. That's right in the middle.
No.
Okay.
Okay, this one
Yeah,
goes over
I know.
here.
Okay, gonna pull down the needle threader.
Finish cutting out my pieces.
Okay.
Make sure your needle's in the up.
I want to work on my cutting out my summer moon. I am so freaking far behind on that.
Threads from the front to the back. If you bring your needle threader down,
Patty G says,
all
try
right,
putting
I'll
it in
show
a
you.
pin cushion, Kathy.
I'll show you again.
Patty, you should have been here for this whole entire butterfly wing. Oh my gosh. But you know what? I will still say, and I will take this to my grave, that Sandra is a very patient teacher. Teachers in schools aren't as patient as Sandra. Teachers in school would have knocked my head off already.
Then, see this little beauty?
That's not the way anybody learns, and that's, you don't get anywhere in this world being that way.
But that's how they are.
Yeah.
You know, and they'll say like, how stupid are you? And blah, blah, blah. Why can't you get it?
It's like when I asked some quilt guild friends if they would come just help, keep up with the 3 granddaughters sewing. I don't have time.
I'm gonna go down.
It's like, you don't have time to teach the, and then they sit there and complain that the next generation is stupid because none of them know how to sew. None of them know how to knit, but they're not willing to come help teach them to sew or to make a quilt.
Right.
And I have nothing to do with people like that.
Who are the stupid
fine.
ones, right?
When they needed me to bind their quilt, it was fine. I was good enough for that. But they wasn't good enough to come help me.
I'm sorry, Sandra, that's wrong.
But it's like, that's just the way. And then they wonder why I don't belong to a guild.
Well, Susan would tell you that hers wouldn't do that. Her guild.
Yeah.
Make sure that.
But it's like, I have small town USA, everybody thinks they're better than everybody else. It's like, their quilts are worth more money than my quilts because they know how to quilt. And it's like, whatever.
Try it again.
Yep.
Here, this is. Look at this little guy.
I'm gonna be
Hey,
going.
I stuck a pin in mine last night for a little bit.
Oh no.
My pin cushion I bought because I just want it. And it's purple.
That little, there's a little.
Where'd it go? Oh man.
So put this one back up in the card. And then we will do wing D on the next time Kathy wants to. Unless I keep losing D out of the envelope.
I dropped my all right.
I bought more fabric to go with the charm pack I had to make that butterfly quilt. So I just had to buy some yardage. Got this pretty flower
Yeah, this
I forget what they
is,
call this one.
You don't have to put it there.
And then of course, you had to have something with purple
Of course.
and this green
Yeah.
and this orange. That's all in the same color line. And then
Get it
It's
on
like-
down.
this one that has purple
Now you got the right sides together.
and this one that has blues with periwinkle.
Right behind
Ooh, periwinkle.
And then
Pretty.
another light blue.
you. I can feel my anchor,
And then
but
a
not-
turquoisey and another turquoisey. And of course, a purple.
Oh, God,
Oh,
no,
purple. Oh, pretty. Where did you find
The
that?
back
unique
quarters were only
purple?
$2.63.
Jen,
Yes.
you have to be careful.
I heard it, it's a club.
And then if I go
Don't blame it on
spend
me.
$30,
everything was
I
on
can
the
get
outside.
10% off or $10 off.
Well, do it, Sandra.
It didn't say I had to do it right now.
Sometimes things expire before you know, and before you know it, it's too late.
But I had to buy all this fabric to go with the charm pack that I had because I fell in love with this fabric to make that quilt. It's like, I hate when that hits you like that. I debated for 2 days if I was gonna buy more charm packs or buy fabric. And I found this store that had the fabric.
In that party, I love it how it just fits in there all nice and neat.
Yeah. Well, it's all one. This is the only time I bought one color line.
And what is the
This
name
is-
of the line?
Uh,
Let me see your cutter in the room.
Okay.
I'm
Dave.
looking for it.
Potty break.
It's me and my sister designs for Moda called Grow.
I know.
And I needed more of the color.
Nice. Okay.
So, fabric up. You can pick a line.
Okay. Patty says she's been here the whole time, been sewing up green and white pineapple blocks.
Back it up, right
Good
about-
job,
Valerie,
Patty G.
Sandra, that's the difference between a friend and someone who goes to the same meeting as you. He's right. A friend would have helped you.
Because that will keep it straight
Yep.
for you.
And they only talk to me if they're not with somebody else.
Pressure
That's
on your
very
There
disappointing
you
there.
fingers. Feel like a little spider.
I love that one. with
You
the
take
Periwinkle and the purpley blue turquoises. It's like, oh,
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. You gotta look at it. Don't get it wrong.
you're gonna go let the dam break free?
Yep. I'll be
Okay.
back.
I'll watch the chat. It's like, it's not moving very much. But yeah, I bought
Okay,
this
let me
material
mute.
from this gal.
You don't need to mute. I'm gonna mute.
Okay. And most of the time, and this is from Illinois.
You don't like this color, it works.
I have
Okay.
till the end of the month to get this.
See, when
That's
you
not
go
the right
like
one.
that, when you go to put your blade up, just hit the button.
Thank you. It's like, where'd my chat go?
Okay, you can hear me right now, right, Sandra?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay,
Nope, can't hear you now. I just seen your lips move. I love these invoices that come in with all the pictures of your fabric on them.
Please do something. Yeah, you're cute.
Oh,
Yep.
so Terry just bought another bag pattern. Uh-oh, she's gotta go get some coffee.
This one you can't take it away from that thing. Get it less than quarter. This will give you a perfect one. I don't even have one. Or, you know, I have to judge.
Put that up and dig out
Like
summer
I said,
moon.
say that when it goes through. And
I want to get this over before the summer moon rises,
or cut it off.
which I think isn't that the longest day of the year?
Cut right off. There you go.
I don't know when this. What is a summer moon? I'll have to Google that.
So from like a right about here, back down this side. See? It's a little
Yeah.
teeny.
I have a 10 off $30 thing if I order before the end of the month, so I'll have to look or get to
Okay.
cutting, one of the two.
And this works up again. So it now keep it up against that. Keep it up against this foot. Do not be afraid to push it up.
When is a summer
Keep pushing it up against.
moon?
Over and over.
It's a coffee house. A coffee house.
Coffee house.
Summer moon is known for its.
That's a
Coffee.
lot for you to touch it.
It's like, really, people?
You'll learn to bring it up.
Is summer moon only in Texas? Yeah, everything they talk about summer moon is coffee. I hate coffee. Maybe that I shouldn't be making this quilt.
Now when you open it,
I would say summer moon is the moon that's on the first day of summer. And I know when that day is.
and you press toward the dark,
Always around my birthday.
so the blue's the darker.
Forgot to put that back. Oops.
You
Can
can
you
finger
slide in
press
there? Well, slide up there.
Yeah, with your little iron board, and
Pam keeps dropping her pins.
but you, yeah, see, you open it with the dark on the top, and it'll always
Summer
go.
moon quilt. Yes, that's what I'm working on. I'm doing the log cabin.
The light on the top, then it's gonna go to the light.
That's the block I just cut out this morning.
Dark one.
Oh, my phone says, charge me, please.
Are you making this for the middle?
It didn't say it in that many words, but that's what it means. Yeah. Have you seen it? Are you doing the summer moon, Pamela, or have you seen it? It's a lot of blocks.
And
It's like,
what's that?
I have the summer moon quilt, but I want it done by the first summer moon. So I guess I have to have it done by June 21st.
The flip at the bottom. There you go. And then at the bottom. Up with it. Perfect this way. So
Kathy's doing summer moon. I'm doing summer moon. Susan's doing summer moon. Oh no, I dropped all my pieces out on the floor somewhere.
put it on there when you got it, right? Because
No? Must still be on the shelf? Yep. They slid out on the shelf.
you line them up best you can. Because
It's
you
like,
can
come
always
on,
trim
pieces.
it off to get your cut. You always trim the ends. That's a little long.
I don't like pieces that slide off like that.
So then you, I would.
Butterfly.
Since it's long and you're not gonna get the other piece. Yeah, mama, baby.
or put any on the side.
No, you don't need to. You just need to watch. And make sure.
Yeah, Amazon has, that's the only place I've been able to, anybody that wants to do summer moon.
You don't see the blue. See the white. And if the white goes over too much, you're gonna see it, you're gonna be able to tell it from this side.
It's like,
White.
Well, it kind of looks like it's really crooked.
Nope.
now I
can't-
pushed everything out of the way here.
No, it's not. That's your pattern on your finger.
Oh, need to sit it on the phone to get the front up. Well, now you guys get to look at the bright light. There.
Here. Don't be afraid to push
If I
it.
can remember where I sat it, Pamela,
Where?
I would show you. But it's like, where did I sit it? I know I didn't put it that far out of, I guess I did. Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, honey.
First thing to go is your mind. Oh, I know where it's at. Because I know Pamela likes the chickens. I made mine into a pillow. He's all quilted and into a pillow.
Okay. Put up. Put up.
Gladys has the summer moon book.
There you go. Straight.
Yeah,
Run into
they
each
are
other.
little. I'll show you. And this one here is the
Where you're
2-inch
sitting.
strips of this chicken.
Yeah.
I've made them in every size strips from 2.5 down to 1.
The blue.
And
Like it. Press it up.
So I got the white, I got a purple. Put that on the blue.
No. You got them a little out of line.
okay, you want to see the back of the pillow? I've told you guys how you can use shirts for the back of your pillows for the openings. This is the buttons from the shirt. And you can unbutton them. And then just slip your pillow casing or pillow in there.
Easy, don't stretch. Just
I'm not good at unbuttoning with one hand.
even pressure. Yeah, you got it. You're doing it.
It's like, I can't undo buttons with one hand.
That's it, number one.
And thank you, Dave.
Welcome.
But it's like,
Can you hear me?
yep, I can hear you.
Did you hear Dave say you're welcome?
When you get
No,
ready,
because you was muted.
Yeah. He said you're welcome.
I want you to just go ahead and.
Okay.
do all your steps.
Now,
Okay.
if I
And
want
then
to
you'll
do
take
the
your iron. You
summer
know,
moon,
and make
I've
sure
gotta
you
get
I'm
have
some
shoving it
fabric.
over top of the St. Patrick's pillow.
the way you can iron it from the back. Or iron it
This
from the
is
front.
today's kitty, the Russian blue.
Because if you don't, get a little.
Isn't he cute?
Oh, on a calendar of the month thing.
Yeah. Today's the Russian blue. We had a friend that had one.
It gives you a little
But-
right here.
His name was Dillinger Paul Mariotti. That was that poor cat's name.
One set done.
It's always fun getting a pillow in a
Yeah.
pillowcase.
Almost as much to go.
Okay, let me see. Huh?
You do it.
And church. Oh, church and Pet Cemetery. Yeah.
You can do it. I feel like I got it.
Dave, can you come? You made this too close to the edge of it, and I don't want to knock everything off. You need to go forward a little bit.
Forward. Here, take it this way.
What are you doing this way?
Now what?
But when I turn, I'm running into everything. Okay.
Okay, there's the back of the pillow shoved in here.
Getting tired.
This is using a blouse.
Barely moving there.
Can't even move.
Yep.
So his waistline.
This is
Nothing's-
using a blouse.
And
And you just put the buttons right there in the middle of your quilt. Your pillow.
I started saying,
Where's
I'll
the
get the
where?
wheelchair.
Where's the towel?
Okay.
From
One,
where to where?
two,
Good use of old blouses.
no matters.
But I even quilted his feet to where it looks like he has 3 toes.
Back in. Leave them.
six, seven, 8.
Like email on Gloria.
Yeah, what's she going to the Oscar?
Now you understand more than you did.
Yeah, like that.
He's
Okay.
my Easter pillow for this
One.
year.
And Sean can play the song.
Mr. Chicken is my Easter pillow for this year. So St. Patrick's isn't over yet, so pull back out the surprise of St. Patrick's.
Would be the.
We sold the one by the beauty.
There you go,
I don't,
Valerie. You got all sorts of ideas now with shirts. This gal just brought me back down, I think 6 of these tops that she used to wear that all have these buttons and stuff.
Okay.
okay, nobody's perfect.
Air tracks,
or on the
birds,
roof.
thorns. Okay.
I threw that together last night.
But if you want to, you can put more clips on. Or you
I have to sort my pieces out. They all fell off, Kathy.
Is it really?
They fell off my book.
I can't hear it.
Well, you did without them. You did very well.
What can you hear?
You just-
Jen said it's pouring.
Oh,
I can't, Jen.
Okay. Do your first time.
I can't.
You can do it.
I can't reach over there.
I knew you could. I knew you could.
Okay. So I have this. I need to
1, 2,
You need
3,
get my
4,
my summer
5.
moon.
two of the other.
1, 2, 3.
No, they,
4,
no, no, they
5.
always- You're always gonna have
1,
one.
2,
person in the
3,
middle
4, 5. There's
Or
5,
one
10,
person-
15, 20 pieces for one of these log cabin blocks.
Yeah, after you make your 9 pack.
Split 9
you're
patch
gonna
block?
have to make Another.
And
two
yeah,
other- Or at least another.
that's
set.
the one I'm working on.
The split 9. Then you're not way up there on the.
No, I'm at the log cabin, I should say.
Oh,
You
okay.
get twice as many
I'm
cuts
at
on this set.
middle of the next to the last month.
Side.
Yeah, 'cause
One,
the dark
2, 3.
You have to look at it. It's
I hate my pieces fell off.
1, 2,
Uh.
3, 4, 5.
48.
In the middle.
What
that's
page is the log cabin one on?
34.
4.
34. I passed it. Okay. Let me see.
Dark in the
And
middle.
I try to save money in anything and everything I make.
You
If anybody doesn't know that by now,
give it two whites on that side.
using
I
a blouse
know.
or a shirt is the best pillow form back cover.
Well, that's what I'm saying, when this gets so
That's not a log cabin.
dark here.
That's what they call a log cabin. So we have to go by it.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but
You have
Yes, that's not a log cabin as far as
Yeah.
I'm concerned.
dark and then
me
on the other
neither.
side,
I'm telling you, just the top row of
Okay.
4 will keep the thing.
Well, you have to do the other end. If you're
Did I do one of these already?
the other end, it'll be just like the one.
Let me see. Split 9.
I'm still hunting for some missing pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dark.
This one must go over there.
Is that one light?
This must be the missing pieces for here.
Yeah, but you don't want to do it.
That just totally came off.
And am I missing more pieces?
It's all my pins are flying all over the place.
Well, you-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one must be that one.
Stop raining.
Going on and off all day.
Well, I can't open my window.
You can't open the
No, I can't reach it from here.
Good all over the place.
Oh, see, this one doesn't fly as easy.
Right.
Oh, it's like Terry, thank you.
I know. They know I'm teaching you.
They want it. They got me. Suffer through it.
I try to repurpose and reuse as much as I can.
Tell them I told so.
So these are.
This gal just happened to bring down this bag of tops. But all the, I know what I'm doing, pillowbacks.
Script. You can paste them together the way you like. Just remember.
Listen to her.
Birds in the air.
It's like, I got 2 missing pieces. Where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5.
don't know. Bear trap.
At least I can
bear
count.
trap. What?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Don't
5.
forget Chase's towel. Bear trap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You want the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's bizarre.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
I only got 4 in this pile.
Oh. All right.
Where'd I lose it?
Okay, birds in the air.
And Pamela says I haven't even started Farm Vintage Girl yet.
I know. I got a couple of them done on Farm Girl
Well,
Vintage.
If you have like the home things or.
We have,
Yes, I finished that one. Why didn't I mark it?
there it is, found my piece.
I did the split 9. All 3 of them.
You did your split 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did all
He had
mine.
made a whole
Hi,
strip
Chase.
set, and it looks good. Hi, Chase.
Okay, so I need to do the medium and the small
1, 2, 3, 4,
birds in the air. Okay, hold on.
2, 4, 5. Now I got another one missing. But that's not that one. That's this one. Oh, 1, 2, 3,
Cat,
4, 5.
4-year-old.
come here, baby. Mommy's little boy. I know. Mommy's little
There it is.
baby.
Yeah.
4,
Chase
5.
is 4. Can't have that happen. Friend lights again?
Are you a good boy?
This
Huh?
block
Are you a
should
good
go
boy?
fast.
He's a
Should.
good boy.
Good.
Are you looking at Dianne? Yeah. Okay.
Chaser.
I got
Chase.
bored. They're calling you Chase.
Chase.
No.
Are you being good?
Yeah. Okay.
I got 2 hours left on that
He
battery.
doesn't
so
like
don't
that
worry.
noise. Okay, so I don't need to do the split 9. I finished it. I need to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
see what I get for not marking things off. The good
I
thing
mark
look-
them with my friction pin so I can run an iron over it real fast. Okay, it says take
These I can
A.
erase if need be. Okay, split 9.
You're doing split 9 and I'm log cabin and then in it.
I finished the split 9.
Yeah, well, I'm doing log cabin.
Okay, what's the twin star?
It's a
Page
it's a
15.
pattern in this book.
Is it?
Yeah,
That says on page 52 even. Let me see. Page 52. Oh
It's-
man, talk about pointed.
it's got a half square triangle on it. A quarter square triangle on a half square triangle. That's what it's got.
Pointed.
Okay, and then I'm supposed to mix these up.
Okay.
Okay. It's like, okay, mix these up.
Yeah, I'm kind of cold. Do I have any of those mints or are they gone?
What?
The junior mints in that box, or did I eat them all?
In the what?
In the Target box?
Well, then I would be clean, would it?
Where the heck? I keep losing. Oh, they stay on the
They would not.
board. I go, where the heck is the pieces keep missing?
Okay,
them?
let me. Okay, yes, let me. Pam has 3 chickens done and 1 little one. Anxious to get back to it. I need to do that. I have a couple of pillow forms. I like that idea. Jim has some old shirts. Valerie, buttons are expensive and hard to find. A good selection. Old shirts and a great way to get them, Sandra. I always got mine at Joann's.
But-
Terry says, great job, Sandra, as always. I'm telling you, ladies are going to give Sandra a big head. Pamela says, I haven't even started looking at the farm girl. Yeah, I know. It's okay. No worries. No worries, Pamela. You have both books, right?
D is 2 1/4.
So maybe wait
E
until
is the smallest.
work on the second one with us. And then go back to the first.
Okay.
All right. Twin star block. It helps if I have rulers.
Putting these puzzle pieces together is not my cup of tea.
Well, some of them are so small.
Well, they give you 4 colors and you're supposed to make these combinations. It's like, how do they do the combinations? Okay. This to this, this to this, this to this, this to this. Phew. It's like, come on, pieces.
Yes.
Because there's several that are, there's A and D, and then you have to look back and forth. What the heck are they?
That's me. Yep. Okay, so this is going to be the center.
And then I've sewed them all at scant quarter. Pamela says, is that a new group? So along, the Farm Vintage Girl? Not me, I don't own the book.
No, it's well, I mean, it is a solo, but it's just for whoever wants to join it. It's a Lori Holt, Farm Girl Vintage. And Farm Girl Vintage 2, I will be starting coming up here in May or April. No, not April, May.
Okay. Tom wants to tell you something.
Hey, girls, I'm sorry
Hi.
I took Diane away from you for so long, but y'all
It's
wanted me to
okay.
do this. So
Tom,
I'm
never be sorry. You're learning, okay?
We
Well,
We
all
understand that.
learn.
Yes,
Okay.
we
Quilting
understand.
is a learning curve.
yeah, it's a big, I'm a true beginner,
Well,
but I'll
If
get
my
there.
husband was still alive, Tom, he'd be sewing, cause I'd
Yeah.
make him try. That way he'd shut up.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what Diane's doing.
well, and you're doing great. And I think once you make one top, you're gonna
That's
be
what I
good.
said. What did you make, Tom?
He
I
made a strip set.
I just got my first, because I had to iron and cut everything for my
Okay,
2.5
And
inch
we'll be
strip.
right back.
Yep.
Well, you had to iron it all anyway.
Yeah.
But
had to
I run it
starch
through
all.
my cutter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I wasn't going to cut it.
My cutter involves right hand.
Well, have you
Well,
gotten
I'm
the,
lucky I have my Aki quilt that saves my shoulder
And
have you gotten the quarter
in
inch
my-
seam down,
and my arthritic hands.
Tom?
And
Well,
you can
pardon?
see the arthritis in that finger. See it?
well, I just, as long as she had the cutter and the Aki quilt out, I couldn't see me having to cut it with the ruler and mess up all that material.
You've already
If you-
gotten lazy on it.
If you take time to buy the machines, use it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I figured
I'm
I'd
glad-
buy it for her. She can definitely help me out with it.
That's what, I figured you take the money and you buy the machine, you might as well use it.
Yeah.
I don't have the machine, so I have to do it all by
Well, you
hand.
have the Aki
You,
quilt.
you can do it. You just gotta buy the die next. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's just,
you have to buy a die now and then, and before you know it, you'll have a few. You'll have plenty.
and I'm not investing that money.
Well,
When I
she
can't
had-
cut my fabric and I can't hem I'm done quilting.
She had the Aki quilt machine out. She had the 2.5 inch strips die out that I needed.
Yep,
So I just let her run all the material through there.
yep.
Yep,
I
doesn't take
agree.
long, but we have to do it by hand.
Yeah, well,
I won't buy a jelly roll either. Not after my last ones.
Yeah, some of them are cut too small. Some of them go more toward 2 inches instead of 2.5.
Mine are
Make it a
cockeyed
2
wavy.
1/4.
Well,
Huh?
Mine are cockeyed wavy, my last jelly roll strip.
That you got? Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
that I bought. Yes.
You have to get quality strips from a quality place. I mean,
It was Timeless Treasures. And it was bad cuts. Cause they come cut from the factory. They just order them. Just like everybody else. They just order these pieces. They don't cut them themselves.
so
Except for Donna Jordan has hand cut by,
Jordan fabrics, yes.
and they
I have a
say they're
question
hand
for
cut by Matt.
guys, you got away from Tom. I have a question for Tom.
yes, ma'am.
Do you think you're going to like doing this?
I'm giving it an honest try. I don't mind doing it. I'm just trying to get everything. I'm going to have to master the art of using a cutter and a ruler, but I'll learn.
That's all we all do. We learn.
Good for you. Good for you.
That's what everybody else has to do, sweetheart.
And
You know,
not
yeah,
like I
Learn
don't
one
have
at a time.
decent
we're all
teacher.
still learning also. So
Well, I'm still learning. Excuse me. I'm still learning the machine
One,
and how to
2,
do
3.
everything.
right.
So at least she put a 1/4 inch walk or a 1/4 inch foot on there for me.
Yeah, I found the one that I had that goes with it, with that machine. I just had to find it, that's all.
That helps immensely.
Okay.
Yeah, Yes. Well, he was doing good without it. Actually, he was doing really good without it. His 1/4 inch was only like a eighth off. And I'll take that any day. As long as it's consistent.
You
Well,
need someone to watch these fabrics.
I was lining up the wrong place on the foot, baby.
Why are we gonna watch the fabrics? What are they gonna do?
They walk off.
Mhm.
I just had them
Well,
all
I hear
here,
ya.
and now
I
I
hear
have
ya.
one
I had
missing.
that problem when I was doing my Sarah's Choice. I had them
No.
all set up.
Okay.
I took 2, started sewing those together, went to get the other 2, and one was missing.
Tom,
Yeah.
I learned if you take where your needle is in the middle of the machine, right?
Yeah.
And then you measure over to the end of the presser foot that's right there. So you take the middle needle and measure to there, it's a 1/4
1, 2,
inch.
3, 4, 5.
Well, this one was a little bit larger.
1, 2,
A
3,
little bit larger?
4, 5.
Well, no,
It was.
the 1/4 inch foot is not larger.
Oh no, not the 1/4 inch foot, but the one I.
The one you were doing was coming out just a little bit, an eighth of an inch too big,
Right.
which I would take that any day.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh, come on,
Me
Just
Pete.
too.
saying.
Nothing wrong with that.
So
Does
he's
anybody in
doing
chat-
excellent.
Well,
Diane,
she had to go in and adjust the machine, clean out some things and things I didn't know how to do on it.
oh, you're brand new. Does anybody in chat have any comment or anything they want to tell Tom about sewing? Quilting, whatever?
I would say quit while you're ahead.
Well, no. Nothing wrong with knowledge, right, Diane?
That's right. Knowledge is power.
Somebody might know something that Diane
That's
doesn't.
as far as I got today.
But
No, I'm
see,
just saying, if they want to say
look
anything,
at it.
you know,
He did good.
I know. I'm impressed. See, Dave will never do that with me. Jen will never do that with me.
I'll give it a try.
Well, my daughters don't do it with me.
My grandson
Pamela's
would.
proud of him.
My
We're all
youngest
proud of him.
one will sew by hand.
Is that
She won't
it? Way
sew
to
on
go,
the
Tom.
machine. Yeah, that's what he did. Not
Way to
bad.
go. No.
I mean, his back is just as pretty as the front.
Pamela says she's proud of you and that looks good, she says. Yeah, it does.
It does. It looks real good.
Well,
Her
I got-
husband won't do it either with her.
Yeah, he does.
But I got to run to the store right now. I'm out of Coke.
Uh-oh.
I got to have my Cokes.
How close am I to being out?
You got 2 jugs.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Okay. I'll take that.
Okay. One.
Oh. Okay, baby.
Inner star.
I got to cut me one more green strip of material, hoping it just pops up, but so far it hasn't.
I'm sitting on it. Somebody said, hi, Pamela. That's what Tom was checking. Remember, I said I lost that block yesterday.
2, 3
Well,
nothing
he was
squares.
checking to make sure I hadn't been sitting on it. He was checking out the rear end there.
It
I
Oh,
just-
walked by.
Okay.
I
Valerie
Well-
says, Tom, just take your time and don't compare yourself with anyone else. We do it for fun and yourself. And Laura, tell Tom it's not a race and there are no quilt police. A
And
finished
there
quilt
is,
is
I am
better
there.
than a perfect one. Yeah.
I mean, he is doing so good. I didn't do that good when I started,
Is he doing better than you
and
thought
I've
he
been
would?
sewing for years. I made clothes and clothes and clothes. And I've made a couple of quilts, but I didn't do that good of a 1/4 inch. You know, mine was more like a 1/2 inch.
I'll be back.
Okay, honey. Uh-oh. What are you tripping over? The broom?
Broom, dustpan.
This block would be done if I could find that one green piece.
Tell him not to fall and get hurt.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
yeah, just now you know why I love him.
Oh, he's really sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, although he, grumbled a little bit and stuff, it's okay. I knew what
But
it was.
whatever he's grumbling about, he'll do it.
I knew what it was. It was doing something new that he knew nothing about and learning. But he's having to learn from a woman, his wife.
Well,
And you know how men listen to their wife.
mm-hmm.
It goes nyang, nyang, nyang in one ear and comes out the other.
Did he ask you a lot of questions?
Yeah.
Terry says Sandra is the quilt police. Oh, Terry, you got Sandra down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pamela says, did it fall off your clothes when you went to the bathroom?
Oh, it's like I didn't make that trip. And everything else has been staticking to the book. But I counted and counted on my strip board here.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
when
didn't
you
cut
can't
it
find
and you
it
thought
and
you
you got
did.
some more
1,
fabric.
2,
just
3,
cut an
4,
extra one.
5.
That's what I
1, 2,
did.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. I'm just cutting me another one because I'm surrendering.
Yep.
Yep, and then you'll find it when you cut another one.
That's what you got to do. This, and that's what I did to my Sarah
It's-
Star, my Sarah's Choice.
Mhm.
It was a beautiful star. It came out pretty, but
I cut out
yeah,
right to
I
the
had to
instructions
cut
and
it
no
in.
leftover part.
It did come out pretty.
Mm-hmm.
B, C.
I
I need to
D.
cut a 1.5 by 2 1/4. 1 by 2 1/4.
I need to
I
make
hate these.
another one maybe and make it the way Jenny Dawn does it.
Jenny Doan did the half square triangles. Sarah's is the flying geese units.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that basically what a half square triangle is?
I have no, it's not a flying goose. No,
So 2 half square triangles together and you get a flying geese.
and that's
Yeah.
what you guys. That's what Kathy did.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
I did the flying geese. I did the flying geese like Sarah's pattern said.
Oh, well.
He said there's
that
an option of doing the half
they're
square
doing
triangle.
it the hard way.
No,
But
Pamela
does-
made
yeah.
hers with and Patty made hers with the flying geese units too.
I made mine with the half square triangles.
That's why you guys had the leftover rectangles. Because
I
they was
only
for,
had one because I had to cut the second
yeah, but I mean,
block.
you
do a
had
second
4.
block because I didn't have any leftovers.
I'm
The
done.
fabric.
I did.
Well, I didn't have a bunch left over.
I had the 6 rectangle
Yeah.
ones.
I'm tired.
That's what I had.
I might fall asleep on you.
2, 3.5.
I have absolutely no inclination to get up and do it. I'm looking at my new ironing board cover and going, I need to put that on the board.
You got a new ironing board cover?
Yeah, I
Nice.
did. Then next time you'll get to see it, but not today.
I need a new ironing board cover. This one's, or wash this one. I'm not sure.
I washed that one. Well, I don't think it would help with all the pressed in starch on that
And
one.
Laura Austin says,
it's got a
why
couple
is
of
flying
little
geese instead of a flying goose?
Yep.
If you make one block. It's always flying geese. I don't know why.
Well,
I'm
for that,
trying
you
to
could
figure
take a
out
square so 4 corners on it. And
is it because there's the two sides and they might be different? I don't know. I looked it up and they have no reason for it. If they don't have a
Yeah.
reason for it, why should we?
True.
there you
I
go.
was calling a flying goose unit because we
There's
make
more
one at
than
a
one
time.
way to spin that cat.
Yes. Okay, 1 4-inch square. What?
And tomorrow we work on the other one.
Yes, tomorrow we're going to go back to the
Okay.
Irish chain.
Well, what is it called? Jordan's.
So I just
Chain.
say when I make one at a time and I'm by myself, I call it a flying goose unit because I
Okay.
make one
I
unit
like
at a
flying
time.
goose.
And then when it's done, I call it a flock of geese.
I've seen them make them 2 at a time, and I know I could do that.
There's that one method is very easy. And you don't really make 2 at a time because you end up cutting your pieces in half and
Well, then you got to square them up.
everything's got to be squared up. And
Mhm.
Yeah.
like my blocks on the thing, I had to trim off 1/8 of an
And
inch
see,
because mine was
if you
over
do a half square triangles,
square
you have
2,
to
2
square
and a
that
quarter.
up too, but they're a little easier.
Square 2, 2 and a quarter.
What is it, babe?
2 and a quarter.
What is
2 and a
it
quarter.
for?
What do we make
Is that
such big ones for if we gotta measure, trim them down to 2 and a quarter?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Ah,
2 and 3/4.
okay, 2 or 3
Go
quarters.
to
That's
another
better.
step here.
That gives me another half an inch.
A little bit better.
1/4 inch. Yeah, it got me way closer.
Well, 2 and 3/4 should give you another half an inch because you only had, you were saying 2 and a quarter.
2 and a quarter down to 2 and 3/4. Yes, half inch.
Okay.
My
4
mistake.
inch.
Now I gotta figure out which way I want to trim it because
Oh.
that's right. So I'm trimming this way.
And see, it's even people that have been quilting for years and years and years.
And
We
years.
still find a way to learn something new.
Well, they only tell you what to trim it to. They don't say which direction to trim off.
Well, see,
They
doing
tell
it
you
with
which way to-
square triangles was my first time to do that.
Every block needs trimmed because we all sew at different stitch lengths.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, our 1/4 inch is always a little bit one way or the other.
Mine's scant 1/4.
Some people do it full 1/4, and some people do a 1/4 plus, an 1/8 or something. But that's because they want the stitches to stay in the fabric.
But the
I
quilt
know
patterns
some
don't
people, when
fit.
they do that
Okay.
1/4 inch, they're afraid it's too close.
And
Why
Patty
is
says
flying?
it
Are
should be
you on?
called a half
Patty?
square rectangle. Yes.
Yes.
And it's like Laura says, hubby teases me about the goose unit all the time. 1 is a goose, 2 are geese, more than 2 is a gaggle. Yes.
Very
We
true.
could do a gaggle of geese.
And it's like, we had to make 4 geese units, as they put it,
Uh-huh.
on that, that star, Sarah's choice.
Uh-huh.
And that's what I did, 4 geese units. And I said, I kept saying goose, goose, goose as I did them. And then when I sat them down, I said gaggle.
Well, see, now that you explained it, we know why you said gaggle.
Yeah,
Because it's,
exactly.
Yeah, we didn't know at the time. We were just, okay, whatever.
but I didn't speak
Gaggle,
yesterday
gaggle.
or Monday during the class. I
But
was sick.
live and learn, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
You had a
And
headache.
Laura says, I'm a scant quarter too. Yes, I'm always a scant quarter. I'd rather have something to trim
So
than
this
not.
will give Tom an exact 1/4 inch. That foot is so good.
I don't
It's
have a 1/4 inch
perfect for
foot.
that.
I just know where I have to sew.
Well, he's a beginner. He
Yep.
can't gauge it.
I
So-
measured it. I know where I need to be on this foot. The only foot to come with the machine.
He'll get it. He'll
In
get it.
order to make it easier for him, I got him the 1/4 inch foot.
And I really and truthfully hate the
When
1/4
he
inch
gets
foot.
used to where his 1/4 is, then he'll be able to eyeball it. But otherwise, he might have a lot of trouble.
Terry
Like
says
me.
it's a flying gaggle unit. But
And they go honk, 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 honk. When they're flying overhead. Oh my gosh. It's so loud. We get a lot of them come down here. A whole lot of them, because there's a lot of wetland and areas where they can land and nest and whatever.
Laura, on your long arm, how many stitches per inch do you use on your long arm? One person tells me I should be using 12. I like using 10. But so many people tell you all different.
Uh-huh. That they do.
And somebody told me they do 9 stitches per inch. That's a big gap.
Yeah, that's big. How can they do 9? I don't think the machines go up to that big.
The machines
They
go,
must be
mine goes
0.90.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and up.
I don't know how far up mine will go. Let's see. 5.
But on long arms are different. On some machine, mine goes up to a 6. She uses 11.
5.0.
Pamela's using 12, but I'm going down to 10.
But my throat plate is a 9 inch.
Wow, that's a big
Like-
throat plate.
Yeah.
Because when you free motion with that throat plate, you're in control of your stitches because it isn't stitch regulated anymore.
Right.
Right.
So you're in
None of
control.
That's why I want that other one so bad.
Lining
So
these
I could
seams up for
long
this
arm with it.
tiny,
What other one, Diane?
I like it metallic. The Continental 17. Do you know me?
What's so special
gotta
about
look.
that one?
It has a stitch regulator and a bigger bobbin,
Oh,
plus a few other goody gadgets that I don't have.
Stay down there,
But that's
needle.
not the selling
Well,
point.
that
It's the
explains
stitch
it.
regulator and the bigger bobbin to me.
And the bobbin, they are not that much bigger. I can tell you
Yeah, they
that.
are. Yeah, they're almost twice as big.
I
They're
don't
like
agree.
the bobbin for a long arm.
Yes, my bobbin for a long arm holds only. It doesn't hold as much as a person thinks it is. They just call it a large bobbin.
Well, the hole in it isn't any bigger.
And the casing isn't
On
that
the
much
barrel?
bigger either.
Well, no, but the more thread you have on your bobbin, the longer you can sew
It's
without
It's like-
air sewing.
it's like
And who likes
king,
air sewing?
my king size one that I made took 22 bobbins, I think it was,
Wow.
of the large bobbins. Yes.
Yeah, I think that's why, people buy the already wound, the pre-wound bobbins.
Not all machines like the pre-wound bobbins either.
Yeah, well, you got to get the ones that go with your machine. Always look for your machine.
Glides are supposed to
model.
fit any long arm. And there's 290 feet yards? What it's like, I'd have to look it up. There, I made the little one first, Kathy.
Oh, it's crazy. I finally got around to taking my meds now to the cutting board. Yay, Pamela.
Yep.
I love hearing the geese go over, says Pamela. I was using 12 and I'm going down to 10, going over to cutting table, says Pam. Laura, Pam, which long arm do you have? That's the small one?
Yeah, that's the small one.
Okay. Doesn't look too small.
1 inch wide strips. I'm trying to set these up. I had it, I thought all planned last time, and it's like, that went over like a inch or
Lead balloon? Like a lead balloon.
yeah. It definitely went somewhere besides the right direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It did not go.
I hate when that happens. I hated missing
Well,
that
I
one.
didn't want these
Don't
colors
block.
to see how this is all one color here and these are, I didn't plan that. That's just how it went.
Well,
So I'm trying a
It's
different
unique.
method here.
it's unique.
Yeah, it's unique, all right. Unique up on it and it changes it on you.
Personally designed.
You like that one, huh, Kathy?
Yeah, I did. That was good. See, notice how I'm not talking, I'm just listening, but I am going to read the chat. Laura says, I tried glide pre-wound and my long arm hated them. I bought some Wonderful pre-wound bobbins at QuiltCon, but have not tried them yet. Block Rocket from Grace.
The ones that I found that I like are what they call super bobs. They're not the same thread, but I like the super bobs.
Okay, Laura says she hopes she remembers. I hope I remember how to sew when I'm done with all this testing. You will. And Pam, pre-wounds aren't always that good. I'm using some, they weren't wound correctly. Yep.
And so what machine do you have, Pamela? Did she say? No.
No. She just said what kind of bob.
Yeah. It's like this one don't match that one. It's like I gotta cut another piece here. Or 2 pieces, I should say.
March will be your luckiest month. Touch angel and insert amen.
2, 3, 4.
And every time I do that on those Facebook things, I get attacked by somebody else. So I
You do
don't,
what?
Yeah.
You write amen on something?
Oh, somebody
Yeah.
took their Christmas tree and turned it into a St. Patrick's Day tree.
I learned that the hard way too, Sandra.
Tracy Phillips. Oh yes, she is crafts. She does a lot of crafting. She makes postcards, she makes birthday cards, she makes Christmas cards. She does a lot of stuff. And here's what she did to her tree.
I think my piece is shuffled up here.
Let's see. Pam uses Block Rocket M class, and Laura, she said Block Rocket by Grace. Oh, is that what she has? Okay.
Okay. Yeah, those M class bobbins aren't that much bigger than what a person thinks they are. We could always wish.
Mm.
Don't shuffle your pieces around. That's what I'm finding. 1, 2, 3. And what's that one supposed to measure? When they all went to the floor, I didn't unshuffle some of them correctly. Don't store them in the book like you do, Kathy. I didn't have a clip on mine. They went to the floor, so I had 75 piece shuffle.
Oh no,
2 1/4.
Sandra.
That's the right piece. So that goes right there. Yes, I had quite the shuffle.
I'm sorry.
That's the second time. Remember, I had the butterflies all take off on flight.
Yep.
Okay. Double checking. Is that where I want them?
I say, all right, you stupid fabric. Pay attention to Sandra and quit doing it.
Oh, take my
I think
book off.
Tom's home.
Right big. Might have been him slamming the door. Oh, this
Or
is what we need.
I
This
tend
kind
to
of
like
dog
medium
food
dense
is it.
quilting, so I use a lot of bobbins. On kids'
Doug
quilts,
takes
I
the clothes out of the dryer, puts them in the basket, and then he moves them where they belong. And then he gets back in his house. Now he's playing with a cat. That's
Oh, she
funny.
doesn't have a bobbin?
Who doesn't have a bobbin?
It's like we haven't the machine makers why haven't the machine makers figured out a way that the bobbin thread could come up from a cone, not a bobbin? I wish they would.
Oh,
I'm all intense in it,
remote.
and it's like it runs out because I don't have a.
Put it back in the cabinet. Oh my goodness, I like this stuff. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead, Sandra. Go ahead, Sandra.
It's like I wish they would come up with a bigger bobbin case that runs continually up through the bottom, because you're all intense and working on your pattern and you run out of bobbin thread.
Yep, every time. Especially a jelly roll thing you're doing or whatever. Those you run out.
It's like I don't have anything that tells me bobbins out. Have some
Something
water
tells me
somewhere.
this guy flunked his driving test.
I don't either.
Whoop. And into the deal he went.
I didn't mean to quote my quilt with 21 bobbins, but it happens.
Yep.
Once you get started, you have to finish.
Yes,
Mhm.
ma'am.
The taint, and I sure wouldn't want to quilt something with the chain stitch machines. Pull one thread and your whole thing comes undone. Nah, not me.
You're starting to back up.
Not your idea of fun?
Not, yeah.
These front wheels are just spinning.
But I sewed something off of a little kid's sewing machine. I got one for him in the curtains
Oh, he went on
because
in.
the
He went on
apartment that we was at, the curtain was too long. So I hemmed
Uh-huh.
it up and I figured I can just pull the chain stitch and it'll come out. It didn't just come
Oh.
out.
my gosh.
So I
You
hemmed
pulled
the
it all
bottom of
out.
something else. I hemmed the bottom of my skirt, pulled that thing, it came all out. It's like,
Oh,
dang it.
no.
You can't win for lose.
Probably stalled out the motor and oh God. the
Yep.
trailer is-
And
Oh,
so
it's
Terry
tilting
says,
bad.
some machines do that. I think there is a
scary.
way to do it with some machines. There's a way to run a cone thread into a bobbin. I haven't seen it done in person years ago, but I wasn't interested back then to learn more. And then Pamela says a lot of people would like that, Laura. I
Totally.
have asked my engineer husband to give it some thought. It's like, yeah, I watched last night on Life Below Zero.
He's still going. He's
And
in the river.
Yeah, that's how they transport some things. They have to. That's their only way of getting through
But
in some
the-
countries.
it's a truck.
Yeah,
It's not a boat.
no, they do that. They know the river isn't that deep and they just go because that's the only
Well,
way
it's
they can
almost
get
over the
across.
hood.
Oh, if that's the only way. That's the only way. Then you have to go that way.
And that
Yep.
trailer has been twisting and turning.
Yep.
Oh,
I always wonder if it's ever going to flip over, and they never do. And those mountains, in some of those countries, no, you're not going to catch me out there.
One of these
No
times it might flip
way.
over.
let's see if he makes it to the other side.
And then like watching Ice Road Trucker, I don't care how froze that lake is, I'm not going across it.
No, cause not in that heavy vehicle.
But they go across it several times a day
Oh man,
with a
that
semi
trailer
full.
is first it lists to one side and then to the other.
That's crazy.
I know,
The guy in
right?
Alaska last night, his
Oh,
truck,
there it goes. Flipped over.
Did it?
Uh-huh.
He didn't make it?
Nope.
Oh, let me see.
but the guy in
It
Alaska
flipped
last
over.
night, he got it just on the bridge and he had a ½ inch of spare. That's it
Let's
on the
see.
bridge.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
And then he got to the river and they had too much thaw. He couldn't go across the river, so he had to find a different route.
Yep, he didn't make it. Oh, he tried.
Yeah, you could
Okay,
tell
wait.
right there
They're
that,
gonna show it. They're gonna show
that
it.
it's gonna go.
Yeah.
What is
Wow.
it crazy?
Okay.
Hannah Mona says, hi, girls.
I'm Mona. Let me see what I leave off. Some machines do it.
Pamela wants to know what country that's or where that's at, Diane. Did they tell you what country?
Truck overturning river current. It doesn't say.
Okay. Because it's in some other country, I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay, Mona says, hi,
you would
girls. Is
think-
it true that my sewing machine should not be plugged into an extension cord? If I move my sewing machine, I have to move my dining room table. I did not know this. I wouldn't plug it into an extension cord, no.
No, you
At
need
our
to
quilt
plug it
retreats
into
and whatnot, we're always plugged into extension cords. So
You're not supposed to be.
a strip.
well,
That-
Strip, not a cord.
every quilt guild does it. They
a
put
protective strip.
They've been very
They
Well,
put
lucky.
3 on a extension cord down to a power strip.
If you're gonna do it, you use the big orange ones.
That's what I got. But that's for my iron and stuff.
But really, for safety's sake, if
Really,
you love
Terry?
your machine,
Yeah.
Terry just bought a FPP pattern to make a vintage camera. My brother collects vintage cameras and I want to make it for him.
Wow.
oh, cool.
I
You're
didn't know you
being
could.
suckered in there, Terry.
Oh, okay. I don't know where I ended up. Oh,
Lori Clark's filling her tank up now.
Debbie Johnson Hewlett. I'm at that point in my life where showering feels like an accomplishment.
That was me last night. Jeez.
Oh, we all have those days, don't we?
Yep.
You get in the shower, and before you know it, it's like, oh, I'm so tired.
Especially when it's hot like mine was last night. I love hot. As hot as you can stand it hot.
But at all of our quilt retreats, we have an extension cord goes out, a surge protector goes on it, one of those power strips, and we power
Oh,
3
Sandra,
sewing
did
machines and 2
you
irons
hear?
off of each one.
Yeah, but they shouldn't have the extension
Sandra.
cords like that, Sandra.
Yeah, that's
dangerous.
Terry's. Yes, Terry made some beautiful butterflies.
Yep, she
Those
did.
were gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
But
I loved it.
just don't leave it plugged in.
There it is.
When you get done sewing, Nana, Mona, just unplug it.
Yeah, because you never know when you're going to get hit with a tree.
You just want to protect yourself from a power surge.
A storm, anything like that.
You never know when a tree's going to jump up and beat your house up. I'm trying to hold it steady, ladies. But yeah, my hands aren't that steady.
Are those Terry's?
Yeah. I
You
think
didn't go
so.
look?
No, I'm gonna go right now.
It says, and then there were 4. Kathleen Champ replied to a comment.
I
But
replied back.
Terie.
That's
Terry?
so Terry.
Okay.
Terry, those are beautiful.
Aren't they? They're gorgeous. I love the polka dots.
They are beautiful.
That goes with her elephant and her she's got all of her different animals in those pretty prints like that. Green and purple, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I think.
Okay. Love
Be
it.
easier if they just, yep. I commented on them right after she said they was there. I'm always the sweet commenter.
Yes, you are.
Why did that come up? I was talking about her block. I was commenting on that and I changed it to a dog
And
that donated blood to save another dog. Who knows?
Not me.
she said she's gonna put a black frame around them and hang them on her wall.
Oh, it'd be beautiful.
That'll be very pretty.
See, was I the only one that read the comments?
Amber. Is that Augie Bear? Is that Augie Bear doing that? Is that Augie Bear you're barking at? Don't bark at the Augie Bear. That's not the boogeyman. No.
That's the camera one. I know I've seen some awesome FPPs out there.
Mm-hmm.
Find a
Yeah.
FPP sewing machine out there, Terry, while you're out searching the wild world of. And then we can make our own vintage sewing machines. It's the only way I'm going to get one.
Running out of time. Oh. They know what
Uh,
they're doing. to
Actually,
me.
it's the heavier one is, I think, green or blue. Orange is just a standard cord. It's better than the White House cords, but it's,
Yes,
I think it's
much
green
better.
or
You can
blue.
use it outdoors. It's an indoor-outdoor cord.
Yes. And measure your length that you need and get only what you need. That's the other thing that I have a $200 100-foot extension cord in my back shed.
Helen Campbell is working on a WAKANDA.
What,
No,
wait, Wickend?
foundation paper piece one, Terry.
Wakanda,
Somebody's got to have one somewhere.
Wakanda quilt. Not sure what it's called. See what these pictures are. Their faces. Oh,
I want to do another
it's
sewing machine.
like
on
a
this
black
sampler
chicory
one.
type of thing. That's what it is. Very good. Oh, Mike Mitchell.
Yeah,
Another
I forgot
piece of
about appliance
music
extension
feature
cords.
eyes.
They're still not recommended, but
Look at those.
what?
Aren't those
Terry.
pretty?
Yep. I'm
One
sure
is
there's a
15
one
pieces.
out there, Terry. And then you could make that to hang up in between the butterflies.
Quilting free patterns. Quilt. Quick and easy.
I'm saying that
tutorial,
innocently,
beautiful skills.
in case you didn't get that emphasis
What?
on there.
Ow. No, he wouldn't be back so quick because you got to go down the highway a couple of blocks and to the
They're not
step
free.
store.
Of course, what we want isn't free. I couldn't remember what I was going to Google the other day, and it was a foundation paper piece sewing machine.
If only they made such a thing.
This is
Yep, they do. You
not,
have to buy it, Terry
not-
says.
I repeat, not.
They do make
how
one?
Tiffany does
Yes.
it.
Wow.
This is not how
But-
Tiffany does it.
I'll have
Not
to
at
Google
all.
it later. Note to self, Google it. Yeah, right. That works really well. This memories. you
Yeah,
might as well
3 o'clock in
throw
the
it up
morning
on the
going,
wall.
Oh, Sandra,
Really,
you're
truthfully,
too
you
much.
shouldn't just throw it on the wall. It does the same effect.
Oh. Oh.
And then I have to make that little backpack that I got from Terry. I want to make
When you
it
gonna
in
do
vinyl.
You ain't got the vinyl to do it yet?
That will be pretty.
It's
in vinyl.
you'd never guess. I think it has purple on it. You'd
I'm
never
floored.
guess that, right?
Nope.
Hi, honey, you're home.
Okay. Let me see.
See, there it is. I'll take it out of the wrapper, means the wrapper's glaring.
Okay, Mona says, okay, thanks, girls. I'll do that. If you think it will damage my machine, I wouldn't do it.
No, it's like, there's the vinyl. Purple background with purple elephants. turquoise aqua elephants, blue ones, peach color. That's what I want to make the bag out of. For those backpacks for my grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that pretty? And it's purple.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Purple.
pretty.
It's purple.
Yep, but
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
like-
pretty purple.
I never order anything in purple.
In
Yeah, right.
your dreams, Sandra.
Never ever order anything.
Oh, I was
in
supposed to make,
purple.
I wanted to make her a height chair cover. And they give up with the height chair covers. Well, it's just like, I never bought this in purple either.
It's just like
It just jumped
My
in my
little
hand and I
granddaughter-
purchased it. You
by
know,
the time she got through feeding her own self, I picked up high chair, baby and all, took
It-
it to the bathroom and set it in the bathtub and showered her.
Okay, wait. What? I lost you, Sandra. Continue, please.
it's like, I never buy anything purple. When you see it come up on your camera, I bought the Dream Big.
It was all
Flower.
given to you, right?
It's like, I had
Yeah.
to buy it in purple.
That's pretty.
Ooh.
I bought it when it was brand new out on the market, so I paid less for it than what it's going for now.
That is pretty.
And
That's
they
what I mean. Yeah.
say
What do
if
you
you
What do you
buy,
need, Diane?
Huh?
What do you need? I heard you say
this
that's what I
little
need.
tree,
Oh,
This little tree he brought.
very pretty.
And my medication. Guys, I'm gonna get off.
Getting
Okay.
tired? Are
I
you
gotta
getting
go take
tired?
some pain meds. Yes, I'm exhausted. I need to take some pain meds, lay down. See, I woke up this morning real early. I don't know. Oh, it was on the foot of the chair.
Well, we
oh,
need
Tom
you.
made it back
I
already.
We
put it
need
on the
you-
foot of the chair, thinking the dogs would eat it.
We need you in tip-top shape for tomorrow, Diane.
Okay. Yeah. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I gotta get off here. Remember,
Yeah,
time change
I know.
messes with everybody.
Yes, it does.
Okay. I love you
Okay.
guys.
We love you too. Have a good
Bye.
evening. Okay?
Bye, Cassie. Bye, Sandra. Bye, all my chat friends. Love you.
Bye.
Mwah.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
Tom.
Here's a thing of grunge. Green,
Now, what? I don't understand. Okay,
blue.
I know what boutiques is. I got that. But how do you guys know what a grunge is? What's the difference of, let's say, a grunge or a cotton calico?
Can you see the camera?
Yes.
Like, I gotta get my bag out of the camera here. That's a grunge. It's a tonal fabric with, like, if you did running sandpaper over a freshly painted thing,
Mm-hmm.
you get this scratched out look. See, it looks like it's scratched in different
Uh-huh.
places.
Uh-huh.
That's grunge. This is the true grunge. I have green, red, and white grunge and blue grunge. And this is what they call white, but it's more, to me, it's more a gray.
Looks green to me.
Hi, Vicki.
Hello, just when Diane is signing off, I was signing on and I didn't have all the numbers plugged in.
It's okay. She's really tired.
Yeah, I know, I could tell because I've been watching the whole time you guys have been on
Well, why didn't you come on?
because I had so many phone calls to make and so
Oh,
business stuff to take care of.
Hi, Vicki.
one of those days, huh?
12,
Oh, everybody,
13,
hi.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay, so the cotton, calico cotton or whatever, only has whatever the print is you want and nothing on the back, right?
Yeah, regular cotton. Okay, this is a calico. And the one side's got the print, the other side got the later back.
Okay, on the grunge, is there anything on the back?
No, it's
Okay.
like everything else. It
Okay,
has, I'm getting to it, a way lighter backside. Can't get an thing. See, the back looks like solid green. See? You see nothing. You don't see
Right.
any of those scratch marks.
right. I see.
Only here you get the scratch marks.
But people like it that way, I guess.
Like it's a good blender. It is a very good blender.
Is
Okay,
is it is the grunge expensive or
It's it's the quilt fabric price. So around
Is-
11.
I
Depends
always-
what your quilt shop charges you.
11?
When I bought this, I paid $5.85, so 10, 11.70 a yard.
That's
was-
expensive, I think.
Yeah. I mean,
Not
it's
for-
some fabrics.
Not for quilt shops.
It doesn't matter though, Sandra, if it's a quilt shop or if it's Walmart. That's
You
expensive.
can't buy grunge at Walmart.
I'm just using that as an example.
Yeah, but you cannot buy grunge at Walmart.
I
guarantee
love
you.
I love grunge too, but it took a long time for me to like it.
Oh, it's like I've got it in Michaela's quilt. I have it in the quilt that's over in Denmark. And I have it in a couple other quilts.
Wow. The one in Denmark, is that the lady that we met here?
No, she's Switzerland.
Oh, okay.
And Hellier?
No, her
For the exchange student, foreign
Yes.
exchange students.
Oh,
The one from Denmark's supposed to be here this year. And see, what's it saying? Grunge is double-sided like batiks? No. No, if you needed a solid and you didn't have the back of the grunge, it has absolutely no mark, none. I'll put it up here again. There's a piece of the back and a piece of the front. And you can see the difference. And then this
well,
is
I have
somebody's,
to I have to go
knockoff
shopping
grunge.
over at Vicky's to find the grunge that I like.
good luck, because I don't know where I put my grunge and the box isn't labeled.
It's okay.
Tank
I'll go
is
through the
full
boxes.
doing
No
the
worries.
filters tonight. I tried to sell the tank, but only got offers for the fish. It's like, isn't that the pits when
You
nobody
know,
wants them?
looking at that green, is that green grunge?
Yeah. That's a forest green.
Okay, and then it has like a gray in the middle there.
Kind of a pale aqua, isn't it?
It's like you took your paint and you just took a sandpaper to it. It's just a lighter green.
Oh,
And then you can get them with different colors. This red has the gray. It has gray and a light brown. And this one here that they called white has gray back on it.
You got to go slower, Sandra, because right now you're on the green still. So when you're showing them, can you please go a little bit slower? Okay, now we're on the red.
because we're getting older.
And what color is that in the middle right there? I mean, those scratches are what color on the red?
That's the front and the back of the green.
Oh,
That's the difference between, it doesn't go all the way through. It's only on the surface. They use them as blenders.
Mm-hmm. But
And then
don't people make quilts with them, don't they?
Yeah, but that's what it, you can put it in a quilt and it comes out like this one here. It would come out as a gray. So you could put
But
it
it's
in.
white.
It's, to me, compared to here, I'll put my white book up here. It's like the white page. It looks gray. It's
Mhm.
got white on it. Because this white and this does not look the same.
But it's gray though, right?
They call it white. It's like my invoice was just here.
That's
It's
weird.
called, oh, gray paper. That one's gray paper.
Gray paper.
She was out of the white. And then this one is blue. And then it's got lighter blues and a little bit of teal in it.
But not a lot.
Right. But they make several shades of grunge. There's
It's all
several
beautiful.
shades.
Yeah, it's very
And
beautiful.
I have it with lavender with pink and white on it too. And I have it in deep purple with dark
No, that's a
purple
rock
and black.
group.
And I have it in black with gray and black with black.
And you got at least 1 yard of each, right?
No, just half. Because I use them
Half?
just as blenders and blocks. These are for my table runners. Like the blue, I could use as water. The green, I could use as trees. Red is Santa's suit. White is his beard. Because I'm making gnome table runners.
Oh,
That's what this fabric was purchased for.
gnome table runners. Well, there's a
Gnome
idea.
table runners.
I'm not really too hip on the gnomes. Not really.
It's just one of those things. They're just a fun, comical.
Right, right.
This bag is noisier than noisy. But it was on sale 15% off when I bought it.
Well, there you go. What a deal. My
So
scissors
you
don't wanna go
always,
back.
when I bought the purple, the lavender grunge,
Mhm.
when I first bought the first 2 yards of it, I was at a quilt store and I paid, $12 a yard for it. When I needed more later, I went online. I got it for $7 a yard.
Tracy says it's beautiful fabric, and that's a great deal.
Yeah.
Flank is full doing the filters tonight. I tried to sell the tank, but I only got offers for the fish. Bummer.
Yeah.
That's the way it always is.
You just triple up the price of the fish and then go from there.
Mhm. You don't want the fish anymore? Jen would kill for some fish right now.
She's like everything else. She's doing all the cleaning. She's doing this. She's doing that. It's like my kids used to say, well, if we get a dog, I'll help.
Yeah. I remember
That's
those.
yeah. Come on, I want a dog. I don't know. I didn't really ask for my dog, but my mom and dad saw how sad I was when we had to get rid of the one that we had because he was too big for where we were moving to. So they got me her for Christmas. And that was like 5 months later. I was thrilled that they got me a dog, but I never really asked for one. Yeah. It was just me missing our Blackie. Too much work, Lori says. Yeah.
That's a 2.
I don't mind the work. I mind the vet bills.
Well, Terry says I posted the
A quarter.
backpacks I made, Sandra. She
Yeah, I'm
posted the
gonna go.
backpack. I'm gonna go check it out, Terry.
1, 2, 3.5. 3.5. Trying to figure out where this one's off.
You made this? Wow. I like it, Terry. Wow. Beautiful. Awesome job. I love it. Okay. It has been posted. They are beautiful, Terry. Beautiful. Oh. Well,
Yeah.
okay. I got a question for you, Lori. What kind of fish did you have? You're welcome. What kind of fish did the adults have? We just have the little ones, you know, the guppies, the neons, the little guys. Takes them forever to mess up their tank.
Huh? It's like, no. Oh,
But fish are pretty to
450?
look at. I think fish are beautiful to look at.
Oh, they are. Until you gotta clean the tanks.
And if they're not a goldfish. Jen's goldfish, I swear that fish wasn't a goldfish. It was a Tony. His name was Tony. Was a koi. But every time I turned around, we had to clean that tank.
Yeah.
Big freshwater, 24 in total, clown loaches, freshwater barracuda, lots of kinds. Yeah, I love those kind of fish also. But truthfully, I'll stick with the little guys. They're just not as messy. You know, you get yourself 4 guppies, four neons. Jen likes those water frogs, aquatic frogs, whatever. So we get a couple of those. Your catfish, your what's the one that cleans the tank?
Oh, we had one of those.
I know, what's it called?
Placostomus?
No,
It was so long ago. I mean, we're talking years ago when my
I
kids.
know. The little ones that clean the tank.
Yeah.
My kids used to call them SHIT suckers.
Yeah, they're that. Yeah, Vicki, you like that one? Jen, what's a fish called to clean the tank? Algae eaters.
Yeah.
Come on,
that's
you
what-
guys.
Well, there's more
And,
names than just
a
the
beta.
algae eater.
We had a beta.
Yeah, we did too.
The beta was
Uh,
in the tank by itself.
no, the beta was in with the other fish.
Mine
Do
was
not
in a
do
tank
not
by
put
itself.
a beta with another beta.
Sucker
but-
fish, catfish.
If you put it in a tank with other fish, you won't bother them.
It's like when I had a beta, that's all I had was a beta.
Yeah,
If it had a
catfish,
tank all by itself.
suckerfish. My favorite aquarium fish is the discus. Don't know, Tracy. Why does everybody have all these things that I don't know anything about? Tom, my dogs are like my children. Matter of fact, even treat me better than your children. I don't think so.
I like the cichlids and the yeah. There's quite a variety of that family.
I like the special goldfish. What are they called? Fancy goldfish. They're really pretty. and they have
The-
long life expectancy.
like the fantails and that stuff.
Kind of like that. They're goldfish, but in the middle,
Yeah.
they're fat.
They're fat, got bulgy eyes, usually
Uh-huh.
got these big, beautiful, long fantails. There's so
Uh-huh.
many goldfish out there. It's unreal.
These are called fancy goldfish.
Yeah.
I don't know. You're right. There's so many fish. Oh my gosh. Tracy, we used to have a 120-gallon tank. The discus hatched babies, and once they got a certain size, we traded them with the local pet store for supplies for our tank. Wow, good deal. I used to do that with mice. Lori, I have tricolor sharks, roseline sharks, hatches, Congo tetras, and a huge stripe, a huge striped fish. www.aquariumcoop.com. Yes, I have a 10-gallon tank sitting here waiting for fish. We got the food, we got everything we need. We just need the fish. Well, and water, yeah, to warm it up. But it's just been sitting here since the other ones passed. They cleaned it, and here we are. We'll take Jen down to pet shop and get her some more.
When did Jacob die? Last March. So then they all started falling. So it's been almost a year.
Really? Huh. She said it's been almost a year. Some of them are require more attention to take care of than others.
That's true.
Tracy says the discus are very hard to breed. The slightest start and they will eat their babies. Oh, wow. Can you take the babies and put them in one of those plastic, those plastic things to separate them from the parents? Like a lot of people do?
Well, you mean like when you buy them?
Yeah, that plastic thing that they get, and then I've seen in tanks where they have that and the babies are separated from.
The incubating box.
Yeah, I guess that's what you call it, so that they can't get to them.
Heck,
And eat
I
'em.
always hoped on the guppies mom and dad would eat them.
Sandra,
That or we flush them down the toilet.
shame on you.
Nervous.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe. Well, Jen had this goldfish the one that I was talking about that is a koi, right? And we were going to take him with us when we moved up here. And the night before I put him in a smaller, smaller tank because we couldn't very well take a big tank like that, in the van to move. So
Did they?
yeah, so I put him in a smaller one, and that next morning he was dead.
Yeah.
I go,
Yeah.
wow, I'm so sorry.
Onto
It was like, too bad, so sad.
your dad.
Jen's all, Mom, you're acting like a bitch. Jen, I'm kidding, but I don't know why he died. I think he was stressed out because he knew something was up.
I
He
don't think-
swallowed a fly. That's why he died.
Fish do get stressed. They
It's
do.
like the cat came back, but it's like they have different sayings for different things. It's like,
No, the babies eat the slime from the parent's skin. Oh, well, I call it slime. Just need a certain
yes,
something in their tank.
the pH levels.
Oh,
That
well,
was
see,
the things with my cichlids and all them. They all had to have certain pH levels, and I was so tired of checking the tank all the time and cleaning the tank. And I just said, I'm done. This is my last fish.
no, I don't clean it. Dave does.
So
We
the tank,
We
it's
brought
like, if I want something, I have to be the caretaker of it.
All right, because you're the only one there.
No, even when we had 3 kids and a husband, he'd pick fish out and then put them in my tank. And I says, no, you buy fish, you're cleaning the tank. No, I'm not. You're going to.
Did he have his own tank?
Nope, he put his fish in my tank.
He might be able to hear you, you know. We don't know.
Oh, he probably does because he's on the shelf behind me. At least his bone ash is behind me
Ow.
because it's not his ash. Because sorry to say, we don't survive that incinerator. His spirit's up above.
No, we do
Oh,
not.
he knew I wasn't happy with him putting his fish in there.
Tracy says, we never meant to breed them though. I guess the tank system was just right for them. Yes, like in the Amazon River, it has a brown hue to it. And Lori, I was going to wait till they died because if I owned them so long, but that never happened. They like you, Lori and Tracy. We got something like a peat moss to put in the tank. I have heard of that.
Huh, I never heard of that.
Oh, I have.
I just wanted the fish to be done and over. I said if I didn't hurry up and die, I was going to bust the glass and then say, they escaped.
So when they died, did you throw everything away?
I sold it, tank and all. I just decided to sell tank and all. There wasn't a price on the fish. It was,
My
Yes.
I kind of miss having fish.
special tank
Yeah.
for saltwater fish.
No,
and
no salt water.
And
so
the
Terry, she changed the subject. Marshall Dry Goods has polka dot fabric on sale for $4.99.
Well,
Who
thank
does?
you for letting me know.
Who does?
Marshall Dry Goods.
Vicki,
Uh-huh.
you don't need any more fabric. Continue on with your saltwater tank.
6.5.
Well, he had a smaller salt, which was still big, and then he had a saltwater tank that was a coffee table.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah, when he moved to Italy, he put them up for sale.
They're cool.
I like the 3/4 inch thick aquarium glass at Sacred Heart Hospital. It makes the 2-inch goldfish look like it's 4 inches.
Well, see, the tank that we have right now, it doesn't have corners. It's smooth. You know, it goes under, but it's really smooth. And I like that. I know.
If you want to see what they look like, Kathy, you're supposed to click this link.
Oh, is that what the fish look like? Let me see.
Yep, those are some of them I had.
Let me see, Tracy.
That
Oh, they're
explained why they
pretty.
died. I
They're
wasn't good-
pretty. King of the aquarium. I think they're
Oh, Terry.
cute.
I like that, Terry.
What'd she say?
This is because I'm so tired. I can only move my fingers across on the keyboard.
Well, if not on the live with us, she wouldn't use the keyboard.
But I like that one, Terry. I'll have to use that next time.
Okay, there's my little tetras that they can be kept with them. Why are they so expensive? Because they're beautiful. I'm going all the way down the page. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, Tracy. Now I know I have seen those. I didn't know that's what they were called. Okay. Carrie. Tracy, they have almost a holographic sheen to their body. Lori said discus are gorgeous. And Terry, so it's sit and search. Sit and search. I will not go live, dear Vicki.
Why not?
Dear Vicki, there's a hole in your bucket. Dear Vicki, oh.
Medium.
Can I please have my medication?
Yeah,
Dave?
you need your medication.
Huh?
It's like you need it.
Mhm. My foot's been hurting me all day. I don't
Like
know.
I got 2 blocks done.
Does that count cutting or is that just sewing?
I cut them today and I've sewed them today.
Wow.
And
But
the butterfly.
I was going to say, were you cutting them while we were doing the butterfly?
Nope, while I was waiting. I had them cut before. I had to put it up when we did the butterfly. I can't do 2 at once.
I know.
I had a secretary send me the foundation paper piecing sewing machine. It makes a 10-inch sewing machine, the one that she sent me. And it wasn't Terry.
How cute is that? So you actually, like we made our sewing machine, you actually do it with a foundation paper piecing?
There is one that was sent, the link was sent to me, yes.
Is it as
No.
cute as the one we made?
It has a needle under it, under the foot.
Mm. Thank you, Dave.
That one's the same.
Sandra thanks
one.
you also.
Yeah, thank you. But he didn't deliver. Some are the same and some are different. I can't seem to get them to be mixed up too much. Dang it. I'm trying. It's just not working.
Okay, this message is for Patty. Is she on here?
She was.
Patty G,
Patty,
Yeah.
you still here?
she usually listens. And then when we
Yeah.
yell, she
She'll
usually
come.
appears.
Patty, oh dear Patty.
I don't know a Patty song.
Are you here? Patty cake baker.
Knick knack, patty whack, give a
Yeah.
dog a bone. This
That was
old
good.
man. Oh, that's our Patty songs.
Okay. And why won't you go live, Terry? Come on.
She
Come
says,
Yeah,
see,
she's
Patty
here.
says I'm here.
She says I'm here.
Okay, Patty, listen to me. I'm looking at your letter to me, and I'm sending you some scraps, but right now they're not K-Facet. But you'll like what you get.
Ooh.
I think I need your address again.
Ooh.
Messenger me, okay?
Isn't it on the package that she sent you?
I don't have the package.
Oh,
It,
okay.
it will, unless Patty deleted it, it's still on your messenger too. They don't remove unless you remove them.
Right.
Oh, well, I don't remove anything.
Yeah.
Then it would still be there from when you did your rose.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Well, I ordered another one, so
Yeah.
That's fine.
I think she contacted me and said that it was on its way.
Go ahead to the
Okay,
mailbox.
pink. So the green one goes against the pink one this time. Green. And the deep purple has green on both of them. So get off the green.
Every time Jen says deep purple, Sandra says deep purple, it reminds me of the group. You will get my address in a few days. Gee. Tracy says, I'm not sure if it is a good idea going live after hearing what Sandra said about regretting it. She didn't regret going live on our channel. That's not what she regretted.
I
She
regret
regretted what people said.
the bullying.
Mhm. But
That's the part I regret the most.
What's the guy smoking by the office? Oh, by the office, by the mailbox.
wow. Any mail?
Another day, another subject.
That was nice. What? Okay, Tracy, I don't want to scare you off, okay?
No,
It's
it's
just
just
a few people, a few, maybe 3 or 4 out of our whole entire quilting
So Jeremy Tracy.
Group.
group, not just our group,
No.
but other groups, our
It's
whole
not this
entire
group.
quilting community.
No scaring off Tracy. That would break mom's heart.
It would break my heart. So don't worry about it, okay?
yeah.
They're
Don't
doing
worry.
it. They said a couple things about Sandra that were lies.
No,
And I think it was
Kathy,
jealous.
just drop it. Drop it.
Well, I'm trying not to scare her.
We're the ones that you got eavesdroppers. So that's the problem. Eavesdroppers.
Right. So don't be afraid to come on. Look at Vicki.
What about
Vicki, Diane,
mostly though? I look awful.
Teresa Louise is going to be with us tomorrow. I can't wait.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah. And, you know, I've got a lot of, I'm going to invite Beth on here with their baby and she'll come on. And, you know, Courtney, when she feels better, I'm going to ask her to come back.
I
There's a
think
lot of people.
the merrier. I'll just have to get a bigger machine.
And, who was it I was talking to?
I don't know.
Oh, Sean, the guy who sews.
Oh, yeah.
He said when he gets some time, he would like to come on.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got a lot of people coming on, Tracy, okay? Oh, I see. The bullies must have been in a close community. Yes, yes. You got it, Tracy.
Oh, it's like we don't know where they're at.
We'll
Tracy-
see, Sandra. My imagination runs wild with what could have happened. No, please, Tracy.
Tracy, you know what? None of us, I don't think, are mean on this site, and that's the way we want to keep it.
I've known her for over a decade. I've never told her about Adam.
This is a site where everybody is very friendly, very willing to help, you know, and ask questions and stuff like that. And that's what I always wanted out of my site. I wanted people like that were very nice. And I don't want people like that in my group. If I found people that were mean and bullying like that, they wouldn't be here anymore. It's like hasta la vista, don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. Right? That's exactly, and I'd kick them out, and that'd be that. So just so you know, not strangers, it's the strangers that make, don't worry, strangers don't do that, Tracy. They don't.
I said, just
And
don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry,
Right.
okay?
people
Oh
that
yeah, Becca's been on here before, Pamela. And Mona, did Mona come on? Or
No.
did she say, okay, yeah, I can get them, but Becca's been on here before. Laura Lynn, mom and pop, she's been on here several times.
Yep.
There are so many great quilters in this community. Yes, there are. Tiffany's come on. This will be Teresa Louise's 4th or 5th time that she's been on tomorrow. So yeah, I'm excited. So don't let it get to you, okay? That's what we're saying. Tracy says, honestly, what people think of me is their choice. What I think of myself is what is important to me. I was just thinking that maybe a stranger was harassing or an identity. No. Nothing like that, Tracy.
But
Nothing.
that's something we don't want you thinking.
Yeah.
Not-
So I'm saying, no. We don't have strangers here. We are all just friends, says Pamela.
Yuppers.
No. And, you know, I'm sure people think that I'm mean and I'm a bitch. I don't really care what people think. This is my channel and I'm sharing it with all of you. So it becomes our channel. And I don't really care if people think, oh, well, Kathy's such a dumbass. She has to ask all these
But you know
questions.
what?
This and that.
If
I don't care.
if,
Of
if
people out of our channel.
I think if enough people write in to YouTube about how they feel about you, YouTube would take you off.
Mhm.
I believe that can happen.
They could.
I don't know why I believe that. I think I know someone that it happened to, but it was years ago.
People, but YouTube doesn't want people harassing and bullying other people.
That's right.
That's not what YouTube is about.
Right.
And if you're caught, then bye-bye. And they will lock you out. You will never be able to come back.
Personally, I don't know why anybody would want to do that to anybody that's on this site. That's why I'm on this site.
Right, right. Sandra is an awesome teacher and a very good friend. You're a good friend and you help when you can. Dianne, the same. You know, we're all, don't forget about Susan. Susan, you're out. She couldn't make it because she didn't get the hotspot back again. She has to wait.
Oh,
I
I
know,
was-
that's the only bummer part about it. But she said maybe Monday, and I said, okay.
I tried to contact you guys when you were on live. I was watching you on my TV set when I was working. and I tried to see if I could message you, but I don't know how to do it. So I just had to come on when I was done. I actually wasn't done. I'm playing hooky.
You could have texted me. Oh, you did text me. You did
Well, I
text me.
said that I'd be on later.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was this
Well,
morning before I even
This is
started.
later. Yeah, this is later. So you weren't specific. You didn't say I'll be on at 1:38 and a half. You weren't
I was a
specific.
little girl. I knocked on my parents' door because it was Sunday morning and they were still in bed. And I knocked on their door and I said, "It's 30 minutes past 7." And they said, "Well, what else is it?" And I said, 30 minutes before 8. And what they wanted me to say was 7:30.
Right.
But I
you
didn't.
refused. Okay, hold on. Pam says, I love Teresa Louise. I do too. Tracy says, okay, I feel much better now. Good.
Good.
And let's see. Those are the terrible trolls. Yes, exactly. And Pam, I'm not following your thoughts, Vicki. Why would they kick Kathy out? Not me. People that are, if I was mean and everything, you know, and I called you guys all names or this or that, or I went on other channels and did the same, you know, or things like that, then I feel that YouTube would be justified in kicking me off of YouTube.
Right.
Because I shouldn't be acting like that.
Yeah, there's
But-
there's protocol to be like having your own live.
Mhm.
They have their rules and regulations with YouTube.
Mm-hmm. And we're all supposed to go by what they ask. It's a privilege to be on Zoom and YouTube and things like that. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to do anything to mess it up. I'm not that type of person. I was on the phone. What, Kathy, Tracy, Mona? You didn't miss anything. We were just talking about the pros and cons of going live. Okay,
Who's
thanks, Tracy.
I don't know.
Mona.
Could
No, I'm
you-
not going anywhere, guys. You can't get rid of me that easily, okay?
Can you tell me all the names of the people that are on here with us in the chat?
in the chat, we have Tracy,
Mm-hmm.
Nana Mona,
Uh-huh.
Pamela,
Mm-hmm.
Terry,
Mm-hmm.
and well,
I,
that's all I see right now. But
Is
that's because the chat.
is
Yeah.
it Terry with an I?
Yes, it's so Terry.
Okay.
Out of
SEW
22, out of
space
22
Terry.
watching, there's only a handful full that chats.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Sometimes we get more.
And we know
KD's here.
Patty's listening.
KD's here. She says, I'm here. Laura's
Hi,
here.
Katie.
Gladys is here. Lurking and sewing, says KD. So see, we got a lot of people. I gotta do that.
I think
I
it's
just said who I saw. Yeah,
Mhm.
Patty's here.
Yeah. And quite a few, we know which ones come, they come on and say hello, and then they say that they're gonna be sewing or away from the, and which is fine.
Yeah, you know, they go, if you need us, just call. And we do, and they come back. Tracy's been on a lot today, which is out of the ordinary for her, but I love it.
Yeah. Everybody's on.
Yeah, Tracy says KD and Laura are here too. Yep. And hey, Gladys, she says. I love it when people chat and just chat.
I
you
forgot.
know? Oh yeah, Lorraine's here. Lorraine says me. Yeah, Lorraine's here too. I mean, we
And
have
Maureen was here earlier.
23 watching right now.
Yep.
And
And
28 thumbs
very-
up.
because
know it.
what's the new guy?
I was a
Oh,
little,
yo, what was his name? Country or country something. Gala. I don't remember. Come on, you guys. The guy that was on earlier today. Country something, county something.
Country Joe.
No. What was his name? Everybody's drawing a blank.
Lisa's popping in to
Um,
say hi. Kathy, Sandra,
Yep.
Vicki, and everyone. Can't stay.
Hi.
Who
I
is
don't know.
that?
She went ahead of me. Lisa. Hi, Lisa. How you doing, hon?
Lisa
Laura says, I love this community. Announce myself, then work. We love you too, Laura. KD, I'm in what
Yeah, Wilkes Country
what
Boy.
the heck am I going to do with this fabric stage of making my next quilt? Well, I wish I had that. Valerie, I'm sewing and eating dinner. Everybody's saying hi to Lisa. Tracy, I have so much to do before hubby gets home from work. Which reminds me, I need to go through some blankets in the dryer. Ooh.
show you guys.
Wilkes. Yes, that was it. Not so country. Was it Wilkes Country Boy?
Wilkes. It was Wilkes.
Yes, that was
Why,
it.
didn't
Wilkes
you
Country
subscribe
Boy.
to him?
No.
He subscribed to me and I subscribed to him. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. When I put his yeah, I did. Wilkes Country Boy. That was it. Yeah, we have a new subscriber.
These are my strips and stuff for that quilt we're making tomorrow.
Oh.
Okay.
Had Jim bring this up. I guess, I didn't even know we owned this one. I only know we own two of the wooden ones. And he brought this up to me, and when he came home from grocery shop, oh, I see you've already filled it. But-
Terry says, I am searching for an FPP sewing machine pattern for the sewing police. And
You'll
Laura,
have to find me a badge, huh?
he is in Wilkes County, North Carolina. Yes, that's the guy. Wilkes Country Boy. Okay.
Snodgrass or something is his actual name on the thing.
Yeah, he
Snodgrass.
said. Okay, wait. If I go
This
out,
green keeps disappearing and I didn't even get up and do anything.
I want to show you guys this room.
There it is.
This is one of the guest rooms. And it has this really big window in it. Can you see the window?
kinda.
The trees.
I can see the trees out the 3, 6, 9 panes of glass plus.
Yeah. There's 3 of them.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, there's 9 panes on
and-
each window.
And up in Iowa, the sewing room I have the sewing machine table right up against the window. And I love looking outside while it's snowing and I'm sewing and
Yeah, that's where mine is.
all of that. And
I'm
so
subscribed to you, Gladys.
I'm always asking Jim to move furniture for me. Anyway, I asked Jim, I said, what about if I made that into my quilt space and we have our bedroom back?
What?
The bedroom
Patty
is
said,
really
just a minute, not you, Vicki. Patty says, generally the bullies don't stay in chat long. For instance, the one a few weeks ago hasn't been back. They did go to another live stream and complained about us, but I haven't seen them since.
Wow.
Whoa.
Maybe that was the one that said he wasn't, what do you call him?
Apple pie.
Apple pie, you think that might have been that one?
I just, apple pie, I think is the one. I've seen him over in the other chats.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Terry just subscribed to Apple Pie.
Huh? She subscribed to
Apple pie.
Gladys.
She subscribed to Gladys. I got apple pie on the
Oh
brain.
my gosh.
Excuse me, Gladys.
Okay. I don't
Thank
spell
you, Terry.
Gladys, APP.
Look at Patty puts up an apple in a pie. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's a pretty big room there, Vicki. That's as big as my apartment.
Yeah, no, it is not. And then we have another big room that we were going to put another queen size bed that we have up in that one. And I told Jim, why don't we just move the other bedroom set into this room? And then I can have that room for my sewing room upstairs when I'm just not feeling well enough to go all the way down to the quilt room, which I made the mistake of doing yesterday.
Oh,
I'd sleep on the couch. Yep.
do you, okay, Gladys, do you know the link to get to that new guy? Pamela wants to know, what is the link for the new sub?
It's like,
Oh,
wrong mouse. I
and it's
couldn't
not
get it
apple
there.
pie.
It's
Can you see you guys on TV?
No,
Um,
not yet.
It looks pretty bright.
Well, you know how I'm behind on everything.
I love that green quilt you're making there. The double 9 patch.
Okay,
Sandra?
let me see. Camille's here. She's lurking. Patty, Vicky's house is as big as our apartment complex parking lot. I know. I'm with you on that one, Patty. She's as big as all these buildings here. Here it is. Okay, this is the site that to that new guy. Thank you, Gladys.
yeah, it's like I knew it was something. It's like,
Yeah, Wilkes County boy.
yeah. Snaggy Cross.
Huh?
It was an unusual name.
Go watch Kathy V and Kim's video. This is a new guy that subscribed. That was on
He
our
says
channel
he
earlier.
sings and stuff.
I'm seeing videos here. I don't know. None of them are his though.
No, because if you've never looked at different people's sites, it brings up all sorts of stuff. And I can't figure out how to get rid of them either. I want them removed off of my thing, and I've tried.
You don't want them on your channel?
I don't want some of the old YouTubes I watched,
Uh-huh.
and I can't get them to go off either.
Did you save them?
Well, you go up to where you subscribe
Yeah.
and you
need to-
hit unsubscribe and you're gone.
On
you're
I
not
mine.
on
did that, but they're still on my channel. It shows like in playlists,
Mm-hmm.
or is it community, or is it channels? But someplace it's bringing up channels I don't want featured.
Yeah, I see channels.
And each thing brings them up a different way. Because I don't want any of them displayed.
There's
And so-
Diane.
Like
He
in
is
my
subscribed
library,
to Diane.
there's things in my library that I want gone.
Okay, hold on, Diane or Sandra. I might find you in here.
Cecil's trying to flip over and he had a lot of your stuff.
Okay, there's mine. He's fine, Jenny. He's just fat.
And then I think they finally might not be on there anymore. Finally.
Cecil's struggling
Yeah,
But
I
it's
don't
just-
see you anywhere.
I'm going see all.
Okay.
When you put like on a video, it goes up and saves it in your thing.
Right.
And there's some I want to go in
Get
and
rid of.
unlike, I guess.
Okay. Well, that's the only way I can think of for you to go off of something.
Every single one of these videos and unlike. There
Okay,
should be a
Vicki,
better way.
What, Vicki,
Yes.
where is your favorite place to live? Laura wants to know.
Oh, you mean between the two places?
No, just in general.
Hmm.
All I can say is thank God I like my own videos.
Don't be shy, Sandra. Tell us how you feel.
We've been to every state in the United States, and I really do
Bring
love
him to me. Let me see
Vermont.
this first.
states of Vermont and New Hampshire.
Just bring him to me. Jen's all worried.
Never lived there only because of they have really long winters. That's why it's so good to go snow skiing up there or whatever, boarding or
Yeah.
whatever.
Laura said yes. Whatever the question was, she answered you and said yes. So
And
are you talking about between the two places, right? She would rather live in the other one. I can answer that. She misses it.
the other one is 1/3 the size of this one.
Not the state.
Well,
I
you know,
wanna-
you think about it this way, Vicki, okay?
Mhm.
You're in a mansion. There's two of you and a dog.
And
You
it's a
don't
li-
have a humongous family living there. It's just you guys
Whoa.
in a humongous house.
How many likes do they store under your name? Gee whizzikers.
So to me, I would rather have the other one also because that one you're in right now is way too big.
Yeah, we lived in 3.
and it's full.
Okay, the other one, does that one have stairs?
If we moved back to that one up there, we're going to be up there in April and part of May.
Does it have stairs?
Yes, because it has a full basement, so it would be really close to the size of this one. it'd be about 1,000 square foot less than this one, if we finish the basement up there. And that has another guest bedroom
Yeah,
That-
really, which one?
built on. Plus it has a really big room for me to have a quilt room. So
So
that
if, okay, you're gonna go out there in April, right?
we could leave it that way. And then I told Jim, I said, maybe what I should do is just turn the more formal living room into a quilt room. And I thought, oh my gosh, if we ever had company. and then I said, well, maybe the family room that we added on, because it's really big and it has that part of I call it the castle room. Adjacent.
Who in the heck is this YouTuber Jen?
I don't know.
I can't
Well,
tell you how many times I've seen her name go by on my liked videos.
I know. Me too.
The
Well,
only thing-
you said, okay, Vicki, this is what you said. You
Mhm.
said you would rather live in the other house.
What are
You're
the-
Yes.
constantly talking about it because you miss it.
what are the houses?
Because you know why? Because I designed it. You know, it's built from an old schoolhouse in the country way back in the 1800s originally. And um and then so we gutted that out. We put new walling in and all this and expanded the kitchen dining room and all of that. But we added on in 3 different directions. And Jim did almost all of the work. And to me, I'm so sorry we sold our cabin in the mountains in California because he built that whole thing. And when I came into the picture, you know, it was just shelled. And so I was helping. And to me, that's a lot of memories.
Yeah.
So that's the reason. But I'm, you know, part of me is glad that we didn't live there because of all those big fires in the mountains, you know, by Tahoe and Reno and coming down the mountain, because it came real close to where our cabin was.
Well, okay, so when you go over here in April, do you think that by going back that you might just stay?
Oh, no. Mm-mm.
But why come back to this huge
Make
house?
payments
What,
on that. I would hate to make payments on this house and not be in it.
sell the house?
Well, right now is not the time to sell a house. I'm going to put it back up for sale again.
You guys aren't getting any younger.
You're
And
kidding.
if you want to move to where you want to go up here to this cabin, then, you know, live out your golden years, Vicki, then you got to do it.
Well, Jim would like to sell both places and relocate.
No, that's not what you want to do. You want to go back home to the other one.
Now there's always a better place.
Yeah, well, no, because Vicki loves this house. She talks about it all the time. And I think
But the
that she would
Iowa
be,
one,
yeah, she'd be very happy there.
is it a 1-story?
Well, it's got as big a basement as it does the main house. It's just that the basement is unfinished.
Well, you can get it done. Dinner is ready. See you later. Okay, Pamela, enjoy your
Yep.
dinner.
Hi, Pamela.
Laura says yes between the 2 places, and that's the one she likes, the one in Iowa. And goodbye, Pamela. Laura says it's a seller's market here. Yeah, other places
Yeah,
too.
it's
I mean,
everywhere's a seller market.
Not here right now.
the house that Vicki's in right now, oh my God, if you guys saw it, you'd faint as big as it is. and it's 2 people and a dog. And it's
I think.
gigantic. And Vicki fell one not too long ago on the stairs and got hurt. And I mean, just she doesn't need the stairs. I too thought she liked Iowa better. She does.
Well, then
Laura.
it'd be cheaper if they want to stay there to put a little elevator in.
Nah, you know what? The property taxes on this place alone have gone up to $1,300 a month.
Whoa, yeah.
Property taxes.
I couldn't even afford to put a tent on your property.
And the place in Iowa, is all paid for.
See?
I
Yeah.
just property tax check for that, and it was, I think we pay about, I got to think about this, $4,000 a year,
That's not bad.
a little less than that, on that house up there. And
Mhm.
the only thing I don't like is here in Illinois, we don't have to pay state tax. And up there in Iowa, we have to pay state tax. And we
But
get,
it's nothing, Vicki.
we get hit pretty hard for the state tax up there.
California's got humongous state tax too. It depends on
Everybody does.
where you live and
Well, there's 5 states. There might be more. 5 states. Alaska, Wyoming, Tennessee. I think Florida is one of them. Illinois is one of them. That when you hit that senior stage, you don't have to pay state tax.
I never heard of that.
Yeah.
Huh, I never heard of that.
Washington.
But that would be nice.
Isn't
But
Washington
okay,
one of them?
okay. If you go back to Iowa, you have to pay tax and all that. Wouldn't it be worth it to be where you want to be?
I like
I
it
would
up there.
only own one.
I feel guilty because Jim knows everybody around here and they all love him so much,
They'd
Yeah.
all love him up there too.
Exactly.
Yeah. Too. But we don't have a
Exactly.
bunch of neighbors up there because we live way out in the country.
You join the senior center.
Wowzers, taxes are high, says Patty. Yep, everywhere. And Laura, Florida does not have state income tax.
Yeah, we don't have state income tax here yet.
Yeah.
In Ritzville or in Washington?
In Washington. I got my property tax is reduced because I'm low income.
Oh, wow.
In other words, I would have to pay almost $1,400. I only have to pay 102 and change.
Well, too, and too, Vicki, that other place is paid for.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you're waiting for.
That
But
young
I'm not you.
group of
Don't
men that
get me
come
wrong.
in and say,
you.
I'm moving you.
I know.
It's not
Let's
gonna
go.
cost you a
Get the bu-
dime.
You don't have to. You don't have to worry about packing up her fabric and all that. It's already packed. So just shove it in the bucket. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Yeah, it would take a really, 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 really big truck to just pack the boxes in there. I went down yesterday and I thought, oh my goodness, Vicki, what were you thinking?
Got a lot down there. I know. Sandra, are you okay? Take a sip of water,
It's like
Miss
all
Sandra.
the dust from my cutting here.
Yeah, I get very through. I drank 2 big thermoses plus half of another one yesterday when I was on.
Did you
of
really?
water.
But
I always drink a lot of water when I'm sewing.
I said my next house is going
Mhm.
to be the empty lot over there for 10,000, and I'm going to put a tent on it.
Oh, that would feel good in the
that'll work.
winter. That would
That's what I
feel
said. My next. It's like, because everything is so expensive.
Yeah. And
It
prices and stuff in the Seattle area and Western Washington have really hiked up. Because all those darn Californians are moving up there.
I know,
Yes.
man, those darn Californians.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have
it's
to-
amazing.
How
All around-
dare them?
In Arizona.
And
Nevada.
homestead. Laura says we have homestead exemption on our property, taxes reduced.
Well, I asked Jim if we ever homesteaded down here.
I
And
think my
you could-
exact wording on my taxes. Go ahead, Vicki.
you can only homestead one place. Well, this is the place we should be homesteading, not up in Iowa.
Right.
But
I
I
agree.
think on my taxes, that
Mhm.
reduced taxes is classified as senior citizen tax loss. That's what they classify it as. Senior citizen tax loss.
Hey, whatever works though to get it for you.
It's like they could come up with something nicer.
Well,
Yeah, Jim,
they
you know,
could,
I
but-
did everything. I total everything. Like for Jim to renew his driver's license every year here.
Really?
Yeah, it's almost $150.
wow.
When
Up
I
in-
renewed last time, I could get it for 8 years. So
Yeah.
I did it.
I had mine for 8 years too and never used it, and it expired because I wasn't paying attention to it. So it expired on my birthday last year. So now I have to take a driver's test and everything all over again.
Or not drive.
Yeah, but I need to be able to, you know, like I was a nervous wreck when I drove Jim home from the hospital after his,
Yeah, that thingy.
yeah. I was going to go his poop shoot examination.
Colonoscopy.
Yes, colonoscopy.
I couldn't think
It's
of
like
the word.
I'm waiting for her to give me a hint of what it's actually called.
Poop scoop. Yeah.
Yeah, that lovely thing.
Let's see here.
But
Okay, Laura says, we have homestead, okay. They have a senior citizen property protection exemption as well to keep seniors from losing their property. Wow.
yeah, I'm froze at a certain level. Even though they keep increasing the value of my place, which there's no way in you know where that we would get the 139,000 plus the 7,000 for the property from.
Right.
They can never raise me over that price when it froze. 6 years ago, I think it was. We got it froze just before my husband passed away.
That's a state thing.
Yep.
It's a county by county thing.
Yeah.
And then they go to the state of Washington and then they try to get extra money because of our senior tax loss.
Gosh. Oh, golly. They get to come and going, don't they?
Yeah, I said I should make me a t-shirt. I'm a senior tax loss.
In Washington state or your county, which a lot of people wouldn't be familiar with, but they would know about Washington state.
But if I was to rent my room out, a room out in my house, which I'm not sharing my house, I would have to take their income as my income. And then I would make me no longer eligible for the reduced senior tax loss. I'd lose my senior tax loss status. And then I'd have to pay my full 1,400 property tax.
Well,
But
I
that
would
would be,
prefer it.
They,
I-
as long as they gave me more than $100 a month, it would be fine.
I would say you need to pay me in cash.
Charge them rent.
It's like Austin got to stay here for a while because he was still in school.
Mm-hmm.
And they couldn't prove that he was actually living here because it's my bedroom, my dresser, my everything. But I still would have had to classify it as two people living in my house. That's what you have to do. And then you have to verify this, 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 and this. And it's like, I'm done.
So
I'll just be,
if Jim wasn't living in this house with me, I could get a discount.
only on your property tax. And
Well,
maybe internet, and there's not a whole lot you can get discounts on. I made $7 too much to get my internet reduced $20. Because our electricity in Washington, Avista out of Spokane, they raised their rates. So now my electricity bill went up.
oh gosh, ours.
My
jumped.
property, my insurance on my pickup went down $8. My electricity bill went up $25.
You didn't spend that $8 in one place, did you?
And then my DirecTV went up $8.
You
And
didn't.
now because I'm waiting for garbage, water, and sewer to go up. So one way or the other. Oh, and then my supplemental health insurance, I'm sure it's going to go up in June. And Laura says homeowners insurance is killing her. Are you in a flood zone? That's the killer there. When we had to have flood insurance, it's like, what? It's like, gotta have water in you'd think you'd have to have,
Oh, yeah.
but it's like, no. And then we finally got PETA in here and they took away our flood. So we don't have to have flood insurance now.
Well, that's
What
good.
does PETA stand for?
It's not bread.
I know.
Something to do with floodplains or something. Some college kid figured out what it stood for.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
I don't.
We own 3 acres up in Iowa. I was on 1 acre of property and the other 2 acres is hay that we give our neighbor.
See here on the senior tax loss, you only get to have in-town lot, and if you have acreage, you get 1 acre in the house reduced.
Mm.
So it's like, my son says they'll probably slap it to me when I get to that age. I'll have to pay more for the land than the house by itself. Oh,
Probably.
the hurricanes is why she gets it.
Yeah,
And
I don't-
Valerie says, Vicki,
know.
Sandra bought fabric with the $8. Unfortunately, that fabric was $40. That's why I had to justify it. 'Cause I'm
Okay,
going
the
on
$8 got you going, got you started on it, right?
yeah, it didn't even pay the postage.
Sandra, when you were raising your kids, did you work outside the home?
When the kids got in school, then I started working outside the home. I worked outside the home for 18 years. And I earned a whole $400 in Social Security.
Okay, Laura says, not in flood zone, but because of all the hurricanes, no one wants to underwrite, so you can't really shop it. And Valerie says, Vicki, okay, Sandra, June, Kathy, why did they think that you would be kicked out where you're living or out of YouTube? We're just talking
YouTube-
about bullies. That's all.
Yeah, YouTube can kick you out if you're
Mhm, at
bullying.
any time.
Yep.
And how some people can be cruel, you know, usually the trolls, people like that.
If you do something wrong on your channel, they can kick you right out. YouTube, it's a privilege. You have to make sure to earn that privilege.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. And they
And
don't
if you
care.
misuse
know?
it,
They don't care how long you've been on or whatever. If you're, you know, if you're being mean and bullying and this and that, they'll kick you out. They don't care. And I think that's great because there are people out there that do that.
And
Yep.
I also think if it's constant and consistent, words that they consider,
the F word is not considered improper anymore. As long as you don't say it in the first 5 words out of your mouth.
wow.
Yeah, that's the new ruling. As long as it does not come out of your lips in the first 5 words.
Mhm.
Wow.
I thought that is crazy.
Well, probably because everybody says it all the time now. It's not a big deal.
Not everybody says it. And then you should only be allowed to not be public, is what
Right.
I say.
I agree.
My former mother-in-law used to say, she was the one that was born and raised in Italy. But she used to say to me,
No, June.
whenever her sons would swear, she would say to them, she would say to me, the only reason that they are swearing is because they don't know enough proper English to speak nicely.
I
Okay,
guarantee you my
that's a
kids
point.
know how to speak it.
No, it was just something that we brought up, and we're, you know, it's not a big deal, June. It's just that some people can be cruel.
We
And-
didn't bring it up, but
Yeah.
it's like I don't want it even mentioned.
Give me a 3.5 inch square.
Thank you, honey.
I put the ruler on upside down.
Well, good thing I made double dinner last night. Laura went out to dinner last night.
Oh wow, where'd you go, Laura?
That
It's
reminds me
posted on. It's posted.
to buy a couple of corned
They
beef.
try and say it was rainwater, not rising water.
You
Yeah.
bought
Meanwhile, the ocean reached my house and covered it with 17 feet of water.
How far away from the ocean are you?
Ooh, Laura Austin?
Feet. Yeah, 17 feet. Like, wow.
Well, Terry was near it when she got.
I was
She never
just a
got to
few miles
rebuild, and
from
she
it.
never got to go.
When I lived in California, I was just a few miles from Newport Beach. Which, believe me, is not a big deal anymore. It used to be, but not anymore.
Yeah, I used to go to Newport Beach and the other beach, Huntington Beach.
Pick a
The only
beach. any
beach I go to is in Oregon and Washington.
Isn't it
Okay,
cold when you go to Oregon?
where'd I leave off?
That's the only
Um,
beaches I go to.
Sandra,
That is
Huh?
the
isn't it going to be cold when you go to the beach in Oregon?
It's
okay.
supposed to be about 56, 60 degrees.
Okay,
Oh.
guys, hold on. Terry says, Laura, they tried to say it was rainwater not rising. Meanwhile, the ocean reached my house. Okay, June, that is bad for them to allow that. Swearing is wrong. Yep. Terry, I never got to rebuild and I never got to go home. Oh, Terry,
Yep.
I'm so sorry. Valerie, there is a long history of nasty, hateful language on the internet done by frustrated. And Terry, I miss my home. I was happier there than I was in my entire life. Oh. And Laura, I am 2 blocks from the St. Johns River, but higher elevation, so not in a flood zone. So not required, but I have it anyway, Terry. And then Terry says, that was me, Kathy. Laura, I went to the Thai restaurant last night. Thai restaurant last night. Okay. And Sandra, and Florida Beach if you come to visit.
Yeah,
you'll
I
do
gotta
anything to get her.
let Melinda accumulate some time because Melinda wants to come with me.
Ah. Well, she just started working over there.
Are you
Well,
going to drive or are you going to fly?
To Florida?
Yeah.
I would definitely fly.
Well, you could make it to my house in Iowa in driving comfortably 2 days,
You're not in Iowa, Vicki.
but I could be. And we are on the way to Florida down here.
Yeah.
Boy, we're on the way to Florida, and that would take you a couple of days if you were,
Okay.
exchanging driving.
June, it was nothing today about anything. It's just forget the whole day, really and
Yeah.
truthfully. Just
Not the whole
forget the
day,
whole
just-
thing. And here's
Well,
the
it's not a
third
big
one.
deal.
Paper
Yeah,
piece.
we get into conversations,
Oh,
it was
those are
nothing.
There, all 3 are done, Kathy.
All 3 what? Of the blocks?
Yeah,
Jeez, I'm still cutting out over here.
I got four more blocks to make and I'm done.
I haven't even started.
Tomorrow is that.
Okay, question, Sandra.
What?
And you got the borders on all of them and everything?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, that's
Most of
month
them you
9 and
do.
10.
Those are pretty.
9 and 10 is all the borders. I'm only
June-
partway there.
June, well, if someone thought I was being rude today, no. It's
No.
nothing against you, June.
It's one of those subjects you walk in the middle.
And you
Just
think,
forget it.
yeah,
Yeah.
nothing about you.
it's
I just
like-
want to put her mind at ease. It's nothing about you, okay?
No, it's not about you. It's not about anybody.
Nope, not about anybody.
I'll
Not
call
about
you
me.
later and we'll discuss it.
Might be about Vicki, but
But that's okay because Vicki has a good sense of humor.
exactly.
I wonder what the memory block looks like because it's like I might not remember to make it. Oh,
So
I
how many
don't
more?
wanna
How many
remember to
more
make
of
it.
those blocks do you have to do the outsides for?
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 33, 36, 39, 42.
For the
40.
what?
42.
42 out of 72. I have to put the frames on.
Yeah, you don't just make the block. You have to add the frame too, Vicki.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't
These-
know what you're talking about.
These
The
all
summer
have to be
moon.
framed.
Oh, the summer moon.
Yes. It's like, I'll flip my box over. That's what I did last time. Terry was 1/3 of a mile from the ocean.
I think Monday was the spring solstice.
No, that's the 20th.
It
The
is?
biggest block,
Yeah, it's this Monday.
Vicki,
Okay.
see this little white border here?
Uh-huh.
I'm not kidding you. 3/4 of an inch and an inch and an inch has to be put around the big block.
Mm-hmm.
And then the medium block, you have to do also some borders.
Mm-hmm.
They have 3 different sizes on this one. Has to go around the medium block.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got little itty bitty guy. This is the block that had to go around the first group.
Oh, I like that big one.
But you have to go back and put all these on.
Yeah.
They're month 9 and 10.
Oh.
And then this is one of the add-ons.
Let me see.
And another one of the add-ons is this one
Uh-huh.
that just has the geese down. And then I think there's one more add-on, I think.
Okay, Dave wants to know a question to you
What?
guys.
Yes, so Sandra.
Well, and Vicky's looking. Do you know where R.A. Hansen Company is?
R.A. Hansen?
The
Mhm.
factory.
It's a factory in Spokane.
I don't.
Probably out in the industrial park. What's that?
Okay, how about Kaiser Aluminum Mead Works Spokane?
That's in the Mead area, which is on the north side of Spokane.
I know where it is in the Bay Area, Kaiser.
Okay, and then he's got index here, Liberty Lake.
That's on the, keep going through Spokane, out the Spokane Valley, and you run into Liberty Lake.
Medical Lake.
That's turned before you get to Spokane. There's a turn off at milepost 257 that will take you to Medical Lake, and 263 milepost marker.
Sprague.
Sprague is 27 miles north, west of me, east of me.
Thank you.
That's where it is.
I know. she
I
knows all
don't
these
know the
places.
milepost marker. I'd have to see. These are all the blocks I got done so far, Vicki. That's 3 across.
Thank you.
Film a series
Okay,
on it.
Mona says,
Very nice, Sandra.
my
It's a lot of blocks.
all went crazy here. I just got off the phone with Apple down in the States. Sorry, I missed stuff when I'm back. It's okay. Laura to Terry, yes, I agree. Storm surge don't play. Mona, this electric stuff is just driving me crazy. I might have to pull out a wine glass or 2. Terry, Laura, what did
The
you,
whole bottle.
what'd you eat when you went out to dinner last night, Laura?
Yeah, make
Oh,
us.
Dave said, thank you, Sandra.
You're welcome, Dave.
Okay,
I'll write down milepost markers next time.
okay.
It's like I could pull out 2 of the mile markers for him, but it's like I just know where to go turn.
Because you got it down pat, right?
Yeah.
See, he's trying to learn Washington.
Yeah. It's like someday.
Does he live in Washington?
Dave? Yeah.
Yeah, he lives with me.
Oh, is that who was asking the questions?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
There's
somebody that was in the chat.
No.
on those borders left to go.
Uh-huh.
That's on the smallest one. There's 4 different frames. There's the corner triangle, the half square triangle, the patchwork, and small geese. Small 3 geese frame block.
The little baby ones.
Those little ones, I mean, they are little.
Yes.
And when
But-
you're doing like birds in the air, holy cow.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta show you my next block, Kathy. Go look on page 38. It's called the memory block.
38.
Yeah. Page
I'm go-
38. That's my next block.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
They call that a memory block.
Look at this block, you guys. A memory block,
What page is it?
38. Well, you can get it done in 2 pages or 1 page.
Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
Well, yeah, it's pretty, but look at what's involved. And what about the teeny tiny one when you get, I always think ahead of to the small one.
It takes less fabric.
June, Diane, you're so sweet. Yeah, she is. She's tired though. Terry, I need to get some sewing just because I have this set up now. And Laura, ham, sod, and ginger chicken. Oh, that sounds good. Mona, that is nice, Sandra. And Terry, delicious, Laura. I miss that Thai food. The restaurant here is closed. You think it'll open up again, Terry? A lot of the restaurants are opening back up. A lot.
Yeah. Boy, Jim got a phone call from a former firefighter that he worked with from day one. And I had answered the phone and Jerry said, "Hi, Vicki, how you doing?" I go, "Oh, I'm hanging in there. How are you?" And he goes, "I've got COVID."
Oh no. I hope it's
That's-
just not a bad one.
Yeah, I hate hearing that
Mm-hmm.
people have gotten it because they're the ones that, have a rough time.
I never got it, knock on wood.
Says 42 pieces per block.
block.
And
Wow.
I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah. And then times 3. 1¼ inch is the smallest we got to cut. Woohoo!
Oh my goodness. And then you got to sew that at 1/4 of an inch. So it's going to end up being what, 3/4 of an inch?
Yep.
Wow.
What Patty said, the slimmest scrap she wanted was 1¼ inch.
Night, Patty G.
Night, Patty. Got to go
Night,
for now.
Patty.
Talk with everyone tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow we're going to work on the Irish chain, okay? Laura said, Terry, we had our wedding reception catered by Thai. My rural Georgia relatives were beyond confused. June, I heard the geese today, so spring is coming soon. It's supposed to be coming on Monday. We'll see. Valerie, yes, because it makes you lose your memory. And Patty's going. And June, I think I don't want to make that block. It's part of the summer moon. And Mona, you girls aren't going to believe this. A friend of mine had a very expensive bottle of champagne given to him. He called me last night, red beer cup to drink champagne. Did you go? Diane, you're supposed to be sleeping, Diane. Terry, I have lost everything in a trailer fire 23 years ago, and it made me realize only lives are more important than all that we lose.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's
Oh, in
exactly.
a used cup. Okay. That makes it different. Yeah. In a used cup. And Diane, you are 100% correct, my friend. Star.
Means
One.
these are 1⁻¾ inches, a lot of them. I think I'm going to cut one block at a time.
How many do
I
you
don't
usually
want to
cut?
lose 41 pieces. I'm glad to see there's 1 3-inch square in here.
But the thing is, are you talking about the one that has all the flying geese around it?
No, that's this memory block one.
Oh,
And then we got to take them and make them into these little half square triangles.
Mm-hmm.
But there's all kinds of ways to do that where it's in mass production.
Yeah, but you'd be
Okay.
buying the 2-inch square one. Well, what size is the smallest paper unit you can get to make the geese? And then when you start cutting them down, then you start losing more and more of your fabric.
I don't know. The other day I call them recipes. I saw this recipe for making 36 at once,
Huh?
making 36 flying geese at once.
Well, this iron-on stuff I have, it's for making half square triangles.
Mhm.
If you put one fabric, you iron it on one of the fabrics and then you sew through it. And then so half your stuff will have this interfacing stuff on there. I mean, it's not very thin. June says I have to make supper. See you all tomorrow.
Okay, June, have a good
Hi,
evening.
You didn't
Thank you
tell
for
me how it
coming.
was up there in Iowa.
And
Thanks for
so
all that
Terry
you
says,
do,
my
June.
pain is losing my house. Was I bought it myself and I lived there alone and was working rescue, and now I can't do that anymore. Buying that home was a big accomplishment for me. Yep.
I know. You just don't know. You can't. Mother Nature sucks sometimes.
Yep.
Especially in the Midwest and the East.
Mm.
Oh, it's not
With
good anytime.
hurricanes and tornadoes.
Yeah.
But like when the tree fell on my house, put the electricity backfired in through the house and started some stuff on fire. My husband wakes up, tells me what's the F's burning. And then I told him I got it. I unplugged it. He went right back to bed and went to sleep.
I could see how concerned he was. Sure.
You know, Jim has that kind of thought pattern too. He lets things, I mean, he gets things done, but I mean, stuff just rolls off his back. He doesn't, I mean, when his head hits the pillow, he's out like a light. Me, lots of stuff's going through my mind.
That's
That's-
me. I'm out like a light.
And then, 45 minutes later, when the fire truck finally got here, because I told him we had a power line down and it was
Mhm.
on the house. 45 minutes later, here come the firemen.
Jeez. Is it a volunteer fire department?
Yes. But they was up on the other side of town that they had trees that went down, but not power line related.
Uh-huh.
They was up there visiting with the other part of they went up to see how many trees was on anything, and there was none on a house. There was none on a fence. There was none on anything.
Mm-hmm.
Mine was called in as a power line, live power line down on a house with a tree, and it didn't affect them any. And then they pulled in my front road out here in front. I was sitting on my porch because by that time I unplugged everything that could be unplugged.
Mm-hmm.
And they go, well, don't look like you needed anything. I says, get out of the truck. I says, I have a power line down on my house and a tree, and it's in a tree. It took a tree with it. Oh, he says, I guess I better get out. One fireman come to my house. One. If there would have been a fire, what would he have did? Piss on it?
Then sparks would fly.
And then Lorraine says, Sandra, I heard you say to do a Irish chain quilt with scant quarter. I sew everything with a scant quarter. And to get the 9 patch on the Irish chain to come out at 6.5 inches, you have to experiment because I did the scant quarter and my 2.5 inch strips come out to 6.5. Some come under if you don't do the right stitch. And Pamela says, I'm back. And Diane says,
back.
so Terry, I heard you about those geese being so loud. We get them too.
Oh, there's a big flock of geese that across the street from us, all the houses on that side are on a finger coming off of a lake. And so they all have waterfront property. And the geese, oh my gosh, they're so loud, but they're so pretty.
It's like I go out my back door and I get to hear the screech owl or whatever kind of owl it is. But boy, they scream.
Oh yeah.
I says, why do we get the noisy ones?
We had,
But we already have robins here.
I love robins.
Robins are pretty.
Mhm.
And they was when I went out that Friday that it snowed. I went out and he's underneath my porch roof here. I says, you can stay there. I didn't ask for the snow. And Nana Mona says, no, Kathy, it was a plastic red beer cup. The red Solo cup. Champagne.
Oh, like you have at picnic.
I love that song. I had it
Okay.
as a ringtone for a long time.
You're talking about the ones that we have at picnics.
Yes.
Okay.
The plastic red cups.
Yes.
Because everybody gets too intoxicated and breaks their glasses.
Well, I don't, because I don't drink.
I don't drink either.
I quit drinking a long time ago. Long time ago.
1980 was the last time I had anything to drink.
Well, all you people in the chat, Jim and I do have a tiddly
What?
now and then. That's what Jim calls a drink. Hey, Vic.
Oh, that's fine. Hey, that's fine. That's what you guys enjoy doing. It's just, my stomach doesn't like me drinking.
Oh, we don't
It
do it.
complains every time. You know? That's why.
I
I
don't
love margaritas. Oh my God, I love margaritas. But if I have more than one, I get sick.
I haven't had a margarita in a long time.
That's my favorite drink.
I've never had one, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, they're good, Sandra. You could have a virgin margarita, you know, that doesn't have
Well,
the alcohol.
if they remember me on March 25th when they go up for Daisy's birthday, I'll have a virgin one. But everybody
Yeah.
says they're just like a slushy.
Yeah.
Well, they have the ice like a slushy. That might be where they get it.
I
Well,
always-
the slushy's cheaper if you go to the mini mart and get it.
No.
Oh,
Make
do
your
I
own
want? I
margarita.
might skip that page.
I thought
My
you could
memory says skip
call
memory block.
unless you go to one of those places.
Sandra, you can't skip it.
I mean, we can't here. We can't get alcohol in the stores. We have to go to one of those places to buy it.
Do they still have drive-up windows to the liquor stores in Illinois?
They used to. I don't know. I don't know if they still do. I know that Iowa does.
That was my husband's favorite thing, was to go to the liquor store, the drive-up window. Just put out your ID and then and go.
Well, they came
That's a
from going
friendship star.
inside,
I don't
right?
see no friendship star in that. They call that block right there the friendship star.
That's not a friendship star.
No, that is not a friendship star. I was going to switch over to that one because it would be easier, but that's not a friendship star.
We had a friendship star exchange in the guild that I used to go to up in Iowa.
Rocky Mountain.
Did you enjoy making it, Vicki?
Well, I had to make a whole bunch of them because the guild was
Uh.
pretty, but it was fine. It's not my favorite star.
And Weather Vane.
They're bound to have stars that everybody doesn't like, you know?
Mhm.
I could
Just the
make
way
the
it
friendship
is.
star in the right size.
Am I the only one laughing?
No, I'm laughing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Today's Wednesday. Okay. So 24.
It's hump day.
Hump Day. Criminal Minds.
Rocky Mountain has the least amount of pieces. But that is no friendship star. I don't know where they got that.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like a star. I agree with that one.
Sit on.
Of course.
I'm still hunting for anything that has to do with a star. To me, it looks like 4 people eating dinner at the table, friends. That's what that looks like. 4 people sitting around the table, and there's the turntable with your food in the middle.
Well,
I only see Rocky Mountain puzzle block.
Rocky Mountain Puzzle is the last one on the thing, I think.
It's page 46. Where was
No,
the one?
The one on page 50, the friendship block is on page 30. The last block is on page 50.
these are the ones that are the last ones, right?
Yeah, I only have 4 blocks to make.
Okay, friendship. That doesn't look too hard.
Yeah, but it's not a star.
No.
It looks like people are sitting around a table.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, playing canasta or whatever they play.
Canasta. I like that game.
Oh, look, I see Vicki, I see Kathy, I see Sandra, and I see who else?
Okay, this is what's the very, very last block in this book?
On page 54.
54. Oh, it's the page after the twin star.
Oh, I see.
The weather vane block.
Yeah.
You know, there's been a couple people that have finished this book and they said they're going to do it again.
Not me.
Who's that? That's going to do
Wow.
it again. 'Cause I will do it with them.
Not on the chat, Vicki.
Yeah,
Oh.
none of us.
Yeah.
It's like, I said, if I did it again, I would make those borders bigger. Those little tiny pieces to cut out is ridiculous.
Yep.
So you just do the 2 sizes, not 3?
Because this one, it takes a 1-inch strip, a 1 3/4 inch strip, a 1 1/2 strip, and 2 1/4 strip to go around the medium block. And the large frame, you cut in 3/4 inch, 2 of them, and 2 at 1 inch, and then sew them on. Well, when you get all done, you're going to see 1/4 inch. That's it.
Yeah.
And it's like,
That's
so
what
we
I'm
have
talking
to take
about.
that 8-inch block, we have to make it 8 3/4 inches. They're not good enough with 8 inches. We have to have 8 3/4.
Of course.
And I said, what I should be doing now, I should just put 2 pieces on 2 sides and
Mhm.
move the block even wonkier. Well, nothing says it has to be right there where it is, because it's going to go up against somebody else with white.
Yep.
Okay. I'm testing your memory, Sandra, okay?
Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
What were we doing? What was I doing yesterday morning before we started doing the butterfly?
I didn't watch your craft because I was,
You have no idea what I did. I
You
like
took-
a good glass of Malbec every now and then, says Laura. We don't drink, says Pam. Soul cup. Frozen strawberry margarita for Diane. Laura, Sandra, it doesn't even look like a star. Yep, Vicki, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Says Mom.
Yeah, that's what we,
Oh, and Diane, I'm lying down waiting for them to kick in and so I can sleep. Okay. Lorraine, you could add an inch to each one and have a bigger block. Yeah, but it has to fit in the quilt.
yeah,
The quilt
I've
pattern.
already got 30 of mine, 30 something of mine going.
well, aren't some people overachievers?
So it's like, it is hard. I can't go back and add. I have to tear off, but I can change them now.
Oh, I was doing my ornament ball.
Yeah, your ornament ball.
Okay,
And then we went to the butterfly.
right.
Were they free?
Yeah, they're flying free.
Yep. I knew I'd get it if I thought long enough.
Valerie says ornament, Kathy, and Lorraine said your ornament.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies. Thank you.
'Cause
Thank you.
Kathy told me not to stare at the screen, so I wasn't.
And Sandra and I worked on the butterfly. No, that's incorrect. On the FPP butterfly.
Yeah, gotta get that all in there right, huh?
I got it. Okay,
Consider
so
birds are not a pretty bird. The block is really pretty.
The which one?
The buzzard's roost on 14.
Yeah. Some of the blocks I didn't mind making.
yeah,
But-
some of them are fun, but others, no.
That birds in the air block, making
Just
those little teeny tiny things,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, not fun.
because they was 3/4 inches, and then it's not even done. She has to go on to the next step, putting
Yep.
that frame around it.
I haven't even started that yet. I haven't even started it.
I wish I was out there so I could snap the whip.
Thanks.
But it's like, you started it in October. So October, November, December, January, February. March is month 6. You should be doing checkerboard, darting birds, and nonsense block.
Should be, but
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
yeah.
So I wasn't too worried, but I'm not cutting because I'm still pushing that headache a little more than I want. I'm not doing the memory block. I'm going to skip to the friendship block.
Well, are you saying you're not going to do the memory block at all, or
No, it's not, just not right now. Not until this headache's 100. What I say is okay.
Yes, you guys, thank you so much. See, it pays to have younger viewers. They remember.
Are Valerie and Lorraine younger than you?
I think so.
If you're under 64, raise your hands, people.
Oh, but
We'd have more hand raising if we go, are you 65 and older? I think we get a lot more hand raising on that one.
Sandra, and I cut out. I write Sandra a lot in my planner.
Yeah, can you spell it right now?
Yeah.
Was she
Yeah.
spelling it wrong?
Huh?
Were you spelling it wrong?
No,
No.
no, no. I
It's
asked her, long time ago, do you want to be called Sandra or Sandy? And she said Sandra. So I said, okay.
I've never had a nickname.
Valerie's older
Well,
than me.
none that you guys are gonna call me.
Uh-huh. Did you hear me, Sandra?
Yes.
Valerie's older than me.
And Pamela says me. She says, Lorraine, no, I'm 71.
What?
See?
Laura, Sandra, you did say earlier the memory was the first thing to go.
Yep. And that memory block is being postponed.
That was funny.
It's like,
That was a good one. Okay, then.
now, Laura is raising her hand because she's younger.
There's one person that's almost a year older than me.
That's me.
So that makes 73. Ooh,
Okay, who is that?
I don't know. I don't remember her name.
Well, Lorraine is 71 and Maureen is 73, I think.
Yeah.
No, 70. Is she 76?
Oh, I don't-
I know, we know Diane's 65 and we know Tom's 65. And we know Jim is older than Vicki.
Well,
yeah.
Dave's older than Bert, so
10.5 years older than me.
And Valerie just says, I'm older than you, Kathy. So that means she's over that.
Washington.
He
yes,
used
over
to
that,
say you're
that what do you call it?
older.
I am older than Bert. Hey, dinner's ready when you want to eat.
What do we have?
Hey, don't feel bad, Jim.
Mashed potatoes and barbecued broccoli.
Oh, Camille's 81.
Ooh,
Wow.
that sounds good.
Camille will
81.
be 81 in June. June's a good month, though.
Well, that's good. That's when your birthday is.
That was
Well, it's a good month.
Yeah,
and it's the only that lasted for me.
that was funny. It's a good month.
June is busting out all over.
Hey,
What?
I gotta look where I can get those. What are they called?
And Valerie says she's 70. See, she's older than me. See, I gotta respect my elders.
Yep.
yeah.
Jim said he made enough ribs, barbecued sweet potatoes, and stewed
Lick your screen.
broccoli.
Lick your screen.
Yeah.
Huh?
He says, lick your screens.
Well, that broccoli, I
Be
will not do that.
nice.
You don't like broccoli?
No, I can't stand broccoli. My
Okay,
grandson says if you put enough cheese on it, Grandma, you can eat it. I don't eat cheese, so how's that gonna work?
Laura's raising her hand. I'm raising my hand, ... I'm younger than 64. I am 65, Diane says.
I'm gonna bring
I
it
can't
up.
believe Valerie's 70. So
Yeah.
hey, don't feel bad, Vicki. You got a lot of elders in here.
Yeah.
Vicki.
I like getting older.
I mean, a lot of elders.
So hard about answering me.
I like being Kathy's elder.
You don't answer
I
me.
know. I have to listen to you.
It's like,
Okay,
we always
hang up.
joke about it.
I
More
know.
to you guys than to him.
But even if you weren't older than me, I would still respect you.
I respect anybody, no matter what their age is.
I do too.
Unless it's a little 4-year-old that comes up and kicks you in the shin. And then I have no respect for him because I want to wring his little neck.
Oh, we had a neighbor at one time that would do that.
No, I would not allow. I'd go to the parents.
Oh, his mother was there, and boy, she yanked his arm. Kept telling him, you apologize to Miss Vicki. You apologize right now. He goes, no. He was a snotty little kid.
Well, I guess. What a little
I think-
brat.
Isn't it Pamela that has a June birthday also? I think,
Maybe.
because I think Susan Year Out is July.
Yeah, July 1st.
Are you keeping track of everybody's birth dates? That would be nice to have a list.
I have some of them. I know Tiffany and Scott. I only know the months on some of them.
I know Tiffany's is in November. November 4th, is it? Or 3rd?
Yes, November 4th.
4th?
And I know like April 1962. Yeah, Pamela is in June. My son's is in June. My dad's was in June. I'm in June.
Okay, I need to sign off now, you guys.
Okay, enjoy your
goodbye.
food.
Thank you for
Okay,
coming.
No, I'm not licking the screen.
Tomorrow, Vicki, tomorrow we're going to be working on the Irish chain, okay?
Right. I've got it all set up. Bye-bye.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
bye.
Have a good dinner.
Thank you.
Love ya.
I love you all. Bye.
Bye. I worked on my, man, there's a lot of writing involved in this.
Oh, Laura's gonna take her birthday off from work, so maybe she could join us. That would be great.
That would be great. Is that what she said? So maybe
Yes, that's what Laura Austin just
Oh.
wrote up there.
Laura, that'd be great. When's your
And then
birthday?
we'll all know when your birthday is for sure. Because it's like, let me see. Nope, I have no number for when she has her birthday. Her wedding anniversary is in June. My birthday or my anniversary is July. And you're on what, 30, going to be 33rd year this year in June for Laura Austin. I don't have that
Wow.
written down. All I have is Laura Austin, Jackson, Florida. Oh, your birthday's really close. Yay. That would be fun. I'm not going to be sick that day. If I have a splitting headache, I will still be here.
Summer room. I hope you don't. So it's in, what'd you say it was in July?
No, March 27th is what it says right there on the screen.
The 27th. Oh my gosh, in just a couple weeks.
Yeah. Now you're going to get us all adrenaline up there.
I know. Okay, what's the one I finished? Split 9, okay. That's pretty much all I got done.
Lorraine Young just become a great grandma for the first time. Well, congratulations.
Yes, congratulations. Jen, what are we watching tonight?
I enjoy all three of mine, and number 4 will be coming up this fall.
Okay, today's March 15th, right?
Yes.
Out of all of the stuff that I've got written down here to do, I've only gotten 2 things done.
Well,
But it
you
is
got
what
more
it is.
things done than
I
I
got
do.
it. Well, I didn't write down butterfly, so you know that doesn't count. I need to write those down also, and things like that. So, but
I just put Laura Austin's birthday in my calendar.
there you always have it. March 27th. Oh boy, thank you. Yep, congratulations, Lorraine. That is so awesome.
I'm hoping for another little boy with the leashes, but we haven't heard yet.
You know when it's due?
And I don't know that either. And The end of August, 1st of September. That's the only thing we've got so far.
Well, my birthday would be nice.
It's like, I want them to have their own birthday, but Alicia's birthday's in August and Emily's birthday's in September. Gladys will be 65 in October. Let me see.
Right after me, Gladys. I'll be 65 in August. So right after me.
Well, that's what I got written down here.
33 years on June 27th, 1992. You're correct, Sandra, said Laura. What are we watching tonight?
I got pretty good memory on some things.
And the rest of it's the same?
See, that's 6 days after
Okay.
my birthday. My anniversary would be July 22nd. 1972 is when I got married. 20 years before she did. Oh my, really? Yeah.
Okay, I got it. My anniversary is December 15th. Long time away.
Just that.
Yes, it just passed.
The
in
only thing
fact.
that matters is that
My kids said my anniversary is still counts, even though I'm by myself. They take me out to dinner and they give me money. So I'll take it.
Yeah, I would too.
Except for this year, I gotta keep rubbing it in because the next day is Melinda's 50th birthday party this year, or 50th. She has not taken being 50 very well.
Are you gonna throw her a big party?
No,
No?
Mom don't throw parties.
That would help.
I'm sure somebody's
I'm
probably
taking
doing it.
and my birthday off. Good for you, Pamela. You want to come on too on your birthday? I would love to have some of our chatters or viewers or whatever you want to call you guys in the chat. I would love to have some of you guys coming on.
Oh wow, what a
Sure.
pattern in those birthdays. Her birthday's on the 27th, her husband's birthday's on the 27th, and they got married on the 27th.
There you
All
go.
just different months.
Wow.
The only thing you did
27th.
wrong is you should have got married in July 27. That way you'd have 357.
Lorraine, they were hoping he would be born on my birthday, but he has his own. And Pam, of course, if the weather is good and my body still will allow, I have Bonanza and everybody loves rain. So I can watch it whenever I want.
Well,
Yeah, I got the sets. You got some sets, Sandra.
Lorraine, yeah, I have a set that it'll never be open too.
Which one?
Everyone Loves Raymond, that one series. I won't open it.
Which one?
I don't know what it is. It's in that cabinet out there. Lorraine
why
says,
won't you
Laura, that makes it easier to remember.
Wait a minute. Why won't you open it?
It was Larry's Christmas gift. I did not
Oh,
like.
Okay.
I did not like.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Right.
Lorraine says, Laura, that makes a lot easier to remember. And Pamela, computer troubles, you were froze up for a moment. Oh, I'm sorry. And Lorraine, one would think. It's okay now though, right? Sometimes these computers.
Oh,
tell you.
Pamela has the same thing. Uh-oh, Diane, you timed out Laura.
Oh, Diane.
Laura, you can't
My-
talk for 5 minutes.
Birthday is 6/26 and Jim is 10/26. My ex-husband's birthday is 6/26. It's funny because Michael was born on June 6th and his birthday was June 26th. We always thought that was kind of funny. So, Laura, I'm sorry. Sorry. Sometimes it's not that we want that to happen, but sometimes our big fingers get in the way.
Oh.
Not that I'm defending who did it,
Yes.
Dianne, but it does happen. You didn't do anything wrong, Laura.
Well,
Pam, my birthday is 1/15. It's 12/14, and Chris is 8/16. Oh, very nice.
ours is
It's like, I have the numbers
So what?
time around.
20, 21,
Take that
22, 23, 24.
Did you?
Because it's like Ronnie's is the 20th, mine's the 21st. We got married on the 22nd. Melinda's the 23rd. Casey's born on the 24th. My husband was the,
I certainly hope that was all different months.
yes.
Okay.
And then my husband was the 13th.
I'm sorry, but I fell asleep. It's okay, Diane. You timed her out. Which
Well, she'll probably go to dinner. If she does, she'll just send the text message. to
no,
you.
Laura, you got to come back on and let us know, okay, hon?
No, she hasn't said anything.
I know it's been has
But
been
the-
5 minutes.
But if her husband comes home and they gotta go for dinner, they can just go to dinner.
Oh, they're gonna go out again?
They always go out. She says
Oh.
she only has a kitchen for looks.
Boy, not me.
Not
When
me.
was? Oh, I haven't gone out since I've lived here.
Oh, see?
I've had
Thinking about a
deliveries.
hamburger.
I've had deliveries, but I have not gone out to eat. And I used to go out to eat all the time in Costa Mesa. Huh? That was on our way up here. Mm-hmm. Denny's in Oregon was the last place I ate.
But
And those stupid hotels that we stayed at, the Ramada Inn and the Motel 6, they said complimentary breakfast. No, because of the pandemic.
right. And a lot of them, they put out food that you go, what the heck is, I don't think cereal is not me. They have apples, packaged up muffins. Now the breakfast I like is it, I think it's Packwood, Washington, I think is where it's at. They had waffles, sausage, bacon. They had all the stuff. I just ate protein.
Eggs.
Yeah, they had eggs and they had cinnamon rolls and biscuits and gravy. And yeah, I
Oh,
just loaded up
cinnamon
on
rolls.
protein.
Mm-mm-mm.
I told my
Love.
husband, I says, I'm pigging out on this breakfast, but I'm not eating lunch later or dinner.
I want some cinnamon rolls. Thanks, Sandra. Thank you
I
very
want
much.
sticky buns. Is what I want. What they call sticky buns. I was raised that it was cinnamon rolls.
They have sugar-free cinnamon rolls there, so don't say it's not happening, okay? Thank you.
I never even heard of sugar.
I don't know what it would taste
Because
like.
you didn't look. You know, all this stuff that doesn't have sugar, it's amazing me how good it is. It tastes almost like the real thing.
Yeah, the sugar-free apple pie wasn't bad.
It hasn't been 5 minutes yet, so
They bought sugar-free apple pie the other day.
No, see, I didn't buy it. You got it with Jerry.
Oh, I got it. Okay. Yeah, see, it was good.
Apple pie sugar-free for himself.
What are you doing?
Gotta have the whole thing.
it should be any time Laura can talk.
Yeah, you're right. It's all about him.
There's Laura.
Well, no, I thought you asked, and I wanted you to get some sugar-free Pepsi, which we still got out of the store the other day.
It's too late here for dinner, plus not feeling well, so not hungry. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, welcome back, Laura.
Welcome back to the chat.
What?
And Mona did what? Says, hi, ladies.
Hi, Mona. How are you? When are you going to come on with us, lovely ladies, Mona? When are you going to come on? People in chat were asking. Jen said hi. Yes, not Nana Mona. Mona did what? Yeah,
Yeah,
she's got her
Mona-
channel on the Zoom.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And she's ignoring me. Yeah, that's what, let's see, that was the longest 5 minutes of my life. I know that happened to me once. Ah, she said whenever you want. Maybe next week, Mona. Sounds good.
Teresa's tomorrow.
I know.
Pick
Teresa
a
will
day,
be
pick any day,
tomorrow.
except for March 30th.
Wait, March 30th is, no, next week is not March 30th.
No, I said pick a day, any day, except March
March 30th.
30th.
Make it a Tuesday or a Wednesday, Mona, because that's when we're not really that busy. And we'll be able to chit chat. I was gonna say shoot the shit with you.
And you said it anyway.
Sandra's virgin ears.
And then you said it anyway.
Okay,
Oh
sounds
my.
good. Hi, Terry, love your bags. What is March 30th? Oh, I won't be on. It's a Thursday, but I won't be here.
It's baseball related. She
It's
can't.
opening day. And I gotta see it.
And the
Okay,
20th
you'll look at the calendar. Okay, Mona, let me know, okay? This following Tuesday or Wednesday, let me know. Let me know. For it's tradition for me to watch opening day. I am so sorry. Been that way for 20 plus years.
You better change that number there, Mona. March 40th.
Hey,
Gladys Paul says baseball starts.
yep, Gladys knows. You haven't heard that for a while? Oh, what I said? Oh, got it. Glad my birthday is not March 30th. Laura says, yes.
I'd wring Kathy's neck if that was the day. I'd say record it.
I can't record 12 hours of baseball. Are you kidding?
Yeah, you can.
Of course,
Well,
go through
you
the
only have
commercials
to
right
do
now.
4.
It's only for this one day, guys. Only one day. You can do it.
I'm available for live on Messenger. I could go
Or
out.
here's what you guys can do if you want. Okay, this is just a thought. I will set up everything, but I just won't be here. I'll just let Sandra run the show.
No,
No.
then you'll be distracted.
Yeah.
Your whole purpose of.
Jen's got this shirt on. It's hockey related. And this dude with the beer is drinking beer or something. I don't know what it is. And it says #1 bullshit on it.
I know. I watched her. That was in her Christmas video last night.
Oh my gosh. Did you wear that on Christmas Day?
No, she opened it.
Oh. Well, she's wearing it.
Oh, of course she's gonna wear it. That's why she wanted it. She was so thankful for her dad for buying it.
That was something she didn't see coming.
Because she thought, oh wow, groceries. When she opened the bag.
Groceries.
Just what I always wanted.
Yeah, she was all excited to get that. Don't put it in the dryer. Oh, okay. When you wash it, don't put it in the dryer because all those little pieces will start
I
coming
just now got your message, Laura. It's that
Like-
slow.
See mine? Mm,
You know my don't worry, be happy starting to fade.
yeah, you just don't want it in the dryer.
The old white shirt is what it's starting to fade.
Well, the shirts don't last
Is that
forever.
what happened because you put that jar in?
No, you guys have since I've been here.
It went in the dryer. I have a village. You didn't say
No,
that.
I brought it up.
You didn't.
You sure?
You never brought any shirts up.
Okay.
Boy, our internet is just so speedy.
Boy, did you get turned down for that day. I know. Everybody's all mad at me. I want to take a day off.
I didn't
Strip
know.
show, Kathy.
Chippendale dancers, here we come.
Yep, strip show.
Yes,
No,
Well-
I was telling Jen, don't put her, because look at this. It says it was supposed to be Vegas. Okay. And you guys can't even tell because, yeah, Las Vegas, Nevada. You can't tell because it went in the dryer too many times.
So, no more bullshit.
So I told Jen not to put that because that's really a nice shirt that she's wearing.
Well, it's like the price we pay for these shirts, they should last forever.
They should, but they don't.
Because my COVID shirt, second wash, 99% of the stuff was off of it.
That sounds like the Disneyland one. I can't remember one Washington.
And I
Yep.
used to have a little pink dot. I kept thinking I spilt Kool-Aid on my shirt, but it was the little pink dot of the confetti that was left on my shirt. It's finally gone now. So I have
There's
a
one-
white shirt.
There's one that my sister bought my Jen, Disneyland, all the characters all on a shirt, right?
Beautiful.
It was really a pretty shirt. I loved it. It had everybody, Goofy and Mickey and Minnie and you name it, they were there, right? All over the one wash and it fell apart. Disney shirt
From Disneyland.
from Disneyland inside one of their shops.
I try and remember if my t-shirt that's never been worn is from Flintstone or Disney. I forget.
You got a Flintstone shirt?
I think I can't remember what it is for sure.
I love the Flintstones. Hour and a half every Sunday, I'm watching the Flintstones. Followed by the Jetsons.
I do still have that shirt.
Which one?
The Disney one.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I was just really disappointed that that happened.
It's just the things that are made nowadays. I have to get more shirts before the summer gets here.
If I had known, I never would have worn it.
I know.
It was beautiful.
I know. Yeah, I got to get more shirts before the summer gets
There's no
here
t-shirt
because
store.
I know.
Where are you gonna get your shirts?
Online. The t-shirt store's online.
Like that's-
It's Disneyland 2009
But they'll sell.
is this
I
one.
can't see it.
Just a minute.
Okay.
It's like, this is this one.
Aw,
That's cute.
I was there on 09.
Yeah, that's cute.
I have yet to wear it.
Don't wear it, Sandra. It'll fall apart.
That's when Dan and I were.
Not from you wearing it, from when you have to wash it.
Yeah, I took it. It was 09.
It's
Okay.
white. How long would it stay white?
Yep, that sounds great. Thank you, Mona. Thumbs up. Thank you. Yeah, it's her shirt. It's she still has it.
This is from Disneyland Resort.
Lots of
Melinda's
long
been to
sleeves
Disneyland
even.
and Casey's been to Disneyland. I think Casey went twice. Melinda's been twice.
I've been there at least minimum 1,000 times.
This is as close as I've been to Disneyland right here. The most northern part of California does not count, right?
No.
I went
Disneyland's in
into
Southern
California
California.
32 miles, I think it was, and back up.
No, you were not even close. I know, and we were
Someone-
driving up here to move up here, right? We're driving and driving and driving, and I'm all, are we out of California yet? No. I mean, we drove probably a day, because Oregon's not that big. So we drove, I think, a day and a half and finally got out of California.
Wow. Kathy, you need to drive over. They just turned off your kitchen light.
But she turned it on.
Oh.
Here's Dave. Here's Dave at California Adventure in 2009.
Okay.
And then, oh, here he is with one of the characters, The Incredibles. Your dad's so weird. Getting the Incredibles.
Pamela was in Disneyland in 1964.
Here was the Tower, Tower of Doom, of
And
Terror.
Laura Austin says, Sandra, you need a Disney World shirt to go with it. Then I have one coast to
Exactly.
coast.
This is the Tower of Terror. It's gone now.
Oh, it's still standing, Mom.
But it's not
Guardians of the
there.
Galaxy, but it's the
Yeah.
exact same thing. You do the drop. That's all they did. They just changed the name.
But they're at California Adventure right here. They're not at Disneyland. Where's Disneyland?
I have the
Here you go.
smashed pennies and then the shirt. That's my
Aladdin.
souvenir from Disneyland.
It's Aladdin.
I need to go back up into the Space Needle up top.
Hollywood
Yes.
Studios, where you had all your cigarettes
Hollywood Studios, where I had all my cigarettes.
over the Muppets.
Oh, your
Over by the
cigarettes.
Muppets. Yeah, that's how Jen relates to it. You know, oh, mom had this, or Hollywood Studios up close with Dave. And if he knew I was showing this, he'd be mad.
Casey and Jamie, the first time they went down, they bought the
Pacific War.
vacation packet from Costco. They went to every place down there. SeaWorld, all of them.
Laura loves the Tower of Terror. So did Jen. So did Jen. She loved it.
I'll never know what it is.
I mean, neither. I refused to go on it. There is you go in there, get in there, you sit down, and then you're not ready for it. And it happens every time. It just drops. And your stomach is still up there. Faster than gravity. Yeah.
Sounds like some of the rides over it are Silverwood.
Sandra, I remember.
Silverwood's
when
in
Mom
Idaho.
smoked. I remember when Mom smoked because she refused to let me go on some of the rides. I had to stay with her while she had her stupid cigarettes while Aunt Karen and Nicole got to go on the cool rides. So when I went with Dad, he let me do everything.
Are we done
Wouldn't
bitching,
hold
Jen, for
nobody's
something that
cigarette.
happened 20 years ago?
I wouldn't hold anybody's cigarettes. If they don't want them wet, don't smoke them. Don't bring them in. I'm
Hey.
bad.
Jen was having her period, so she says, Mom, will you stay off of Splash Mountain and stay here with me? So I did. I didn't complain. Well, Aunt Karen and Nicole went on Splash Mountain.
I was 17, more than old enough to want everything. You know, you can't go on this, you can't go on that. It's too dangerous.
And
I don't
Mona
remember.
did what says, how is Courtney doing? I guess she's doing fine. Haven't heard from her.
Yeah, I don't know either, Mona. I have not heard from her. Last time I talked to her, she was in a lot of pain. That's all I know.
Yeah, last time she was on here,
Mhm.
she just said she was in pain when she was asked.
Yeah.
That was about a week ago or more.
Yeah, about that, maybe a week and a half.
Yeah.
I hope that they find what it is. I mean, poor Courtney. She's too young to be going through all this.
Well, it's like you just go through tests, go through tests, go through tests.
Mm-hmm. And then, oh, well, we can't find it. Mona says, I don't do rides anymore. I don't either. I don't either. Where are we at here? Oh, here I am. In front of Disneyland. With my long hair.
It's a small world.
Oh, in front of us is Small World. It's Disneyland.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that part of Disneyland?
Okay. Notice right here something, okay, Sandra? T-shirt and jeans. That's what
Yeah.
I always wore.
That's what I will always wear.
T-shirt and jeans. And
I just need
Um,
more advertising ones, and I only wear long sleeve.
the Grand California,
That's California.
Grand Californian is a really nice hotel. Each room is like 350 a night, right? And Karen would always stay there. So they had this really cool pool, and it's a tree, and it's got a slide that goes around the tree, and then you land in the water. Well, they got it roped off the 8 feet from the rest of the pool, but there it is. That slide is going around the tree.
You couldn't get me off of it.
Jen made so many trips up there. I mean, she was wearing herself out walking up to get to that pool. I did it a couple times, and the water's warm. You just walk on it. Laura says that's what's going on with me
82909.
playing the rule out game. Mm-hmm.
Also,
And Sandra, yes, Laura, it is a game to them.
Yep. Because
Yes.
if I went in for my knee now, they would start out with the x-rays. Then they would
It
start with
is, yeah.
physical therapy. And
Mhm.
then they would take the injections. And it's like, no, I'm not doing it. I'll just
See?
put up with it. That's all
I
you
know.
can do. Put up with it.
Because 2 years down the road, you're finally going to get your answer if you. Oh, and here is me and my arrow. No, me and my dog, Alex. Was that after he came home? That was after he came back home after 4.5 months.
Where was he for 4.5 months?
I think some people had him and they tortured him
Oh,
because when he came home, he was a different dog until he realized he was home.
yeah,
And
'cause I keep interviewing.
oh, this is mom. This is where I'm supposed to be, right? He like when he would bark, I would go, no, stop barking, like that, right? And he would just like keep on barking. Well, the first time he did it, when he came back, I did that, and he cowered down. I go, Alex, I'm not gonna hurt you. I go, somebody hurt you really bad, And then I was petting him, and I saw a scar about that big on his stomach because I knew every inch of that dog. So yeah, this was Alex,
Mommy and Alex.
my baby. Okay, so what we were, Sandra, yes, Laura, it's a game to them, and Pam, yes, they get more money the longer they let it go.
Still t-shirt and jeans.
Yep, t-shirt and jeans. You see that? Laura, I do not want to deal with this pain and dizziness for 2 years. I hope you don't have to because, for me, they got it right away. I don't understand. They got everything right away.
She still got to meet Alex.
And now in place of Alex, I have Chase. Huh, baby? Yeah. Always have to have a furry pet or I'm not happy.
it's just, you got to find the right medical profession, the person that really wants to help you. Most of them are just there for the paycheck. I swear anymore.
Well, I mean, I had, God, 10
Larry's
different
doctor,
doctors checking
He
on
wouldn't
me.
go home.
Yeah, well, I had 10 different doctors checking on me. I had them come to the rehab to see how I was doing. Things like that. That stuff that could have been called in, they came to make sure that everything was okay, and stuff like that. And I guess I was just lucky.
Night, Mona.
Good night, Mona.
Pamela
Which
says
Mona?
we had a dog taken and he looked like he was beaten with a chain and he turned mean to strangers. Yeah.
Yep. Once Alex got comfortable and back where he knew that he was home, because I think he was in shock and all that, then he was fine. He was back to his old self. But it took him a couple months. I was
Yeah.
thinking, gosh, I'd like to kill these people that did this to him.
See, Laura's going through the, COVID when everybody quit working. And she says they're shorthanded and the ones that are working are exhausted from the extra load.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Larry, when he went up, it was just a family practitioner, but he was more educated than just family practitioner. He stayed with Larry the whole time through every test. Even he'd go exam somebody else and he'd come right back. And he
Oh,
goes,
that-
we need
yeah.
to run this test and this test and this test. Can we get approval from the VA? He kept pushing the next doctor on all the tests that he wanted ran. Because he says, I know what it is.
Yeah, mine wasn't like that, but they were checking on me. They were coming in and out, and stuff like that. Sometimes in a hospital, number one, and most importantly, you don't get any sleep. You don't, because you have way too many people coming in and out at all hours of the day and night, right? So if they say, oh, go to a hospital to relax, you don't relax. Pam says he was okay with us, but strangers he didn't want any part of. And Terry lost a dog, found her weeks later on the highway, took her to the vet. She was a mess. Vet wanted us to pay the bill before he gave her back. And what year was that? For my dog? 09.
Or your doctor or whatever.
Was it for my dog or for my doctor? Laura. Dog was 09. The doctor was 2020. 20? Jen, the doctor. 2021. Yeah, that's right, because I moved in here in October of 2020, and that happened in April of June of 2021. I just want to cry. There is no reason to beat a good dog. No reason to beat any animal. I agree with you, Pamela. And somebody did to him. But then he was home safe. And he lost like 20 pounds. Yes, he wanted us to pay because we lost a female in his dog, and this dog was a male. He wanted to get paid before we got the news. It wasn't our dog. Oh, my hospital stay. Yeah, that was in 2021. I was there. I had surgery on June 6th because they tried to save the leg on June 5th. It didn't work. So I had this first surgery below my knee on June 6th, my son's birthday. And then I came home 9 days later. And then in July 4th, I had my second amputation above the knee. And again, I was in the hospital for 9 days. And that time, though, they sent me to rehab. So I was gone for about 4.5 months before I came home again. I came home, I don't remember, September 22nd. So all in all, I was gone for a long time, but I don't know why. I don't know why they kept me in rehab so long, because I finished everything I was supposed to do in rehab on August 25th, my birthday. They said, "Hey, you're done. Congratulations." They gave me they gave me this, my grabber, and a certificate saying that I passed everything, and in record time, I got it all done because I wanted to. So from both the what do you call the upper part when you're going through, like you're doing your stuff like this, them and the physical therapist guys, they both, were very impressed. And I don't know why I didn't go home then. I kept saying, when am I going home? I don't know. I don't know. And finally I said, I want to go home. Please let me go home. I'm tired of being here. So they finally said, okay. Thank you, Laura. Thank you very much.
You figured it out.
What?
They were milking the insurance.
Yeah, I think they were milking the insurance, but she said, well, God bless you, Kathy. Thank you very much, Laura.
Well, during the rehab should have been when they should have had the thing on the end of your leg. They call it a shrinker.
They didn't do nothing.
And see, when you got out of the hospital, you should have had written orders for the prosthetic to be started fitting, and they put it on a shrinker. And they measure you all up, and then when the staples and that are removed, then they make the next fitting.
I didn't get that done till I almost left rehab. They left it in here. They said that it was left in there almost too long to take it out because the skin was starting to grow over the staples.
And see,
So
that's,
they waited almost too long.
see that, I think that's where some of the prosthetic fitting would have been. And now to get the prosthetic, you got to get your primary care doctor to write a note of declaration or whatever it's called, stating that they want you to have such and such a prosthetic made. And then it gets sent over, and then they send you a paper with the appointments to start.
Yeah, it's like 5 or 6 times, right?
I don't know how many fittings now that you're completely healed. I don't know what they have to do. I don't know if they have to go in and re-shrink your top leg or what happens.
Or it could just be the main fitting and off you go.
No, it's never that
Because
simple.
it's not going to go. This is what size I am. So why wouldn't they just do the main fitting now?
But there's a process, and it's all a process. But you have to have your doctor write the order, the order, and then it gets then on the prosthetic side, and then it makes the appointment, and then they start their part. But without that order for need of, you'll never get one. You have to have the
no,
doctor.
my doctor's, yeah, my doctor's on it. She's yeah,
she's on it. It should have been done a long
But
time ago.
it wasn't her. I didn't get her until probably a year ago, maybe.
It should have been done a year ago. They said it should have started right after the surgery.
Yeah, she's the one that said that.
That's what the prosthetic fitting places say too. Yeah.
But I mean, I know I can get one. It's not a matter of that, but Terry's going to go. Have a good night. I may not be around tomorrow. Going visiting and out to lunch, I hope. First time in a long time. Sleep good, everyone. You too, Terry. Thank you so much for coming, and have
Bye,
a good
Terry.
lunch. Enjoy
Have
your
fun.
lunch. We'll see you on Monday, okay? And good night. Says Laura, it's not just the fitting you have to go to therapy to learn. Yes, I know that too.
Yeah.
They're gonna, like they said, they were going to have me walk using those 2 wooden, like somebody that's learning how to walk again. Those 2 wooden bars that you hold on to, or metal bars or whatever.
Yeah. And
That would be the easiest.
But first you have to get it started, and it's not started yet. It's a process. And you have to have that paper of orders. Let's see, what's it say? Your primary care doctor now has to write you a order number and chart order number with needing the prosthetic.
Okay.
That's what they told me. I called them just to see what the process was.
Who did you call?
That one over there.
Okay, did you write down who it was?
Her name's Donna.
No, the name of the place. Donna.
It's like,
do you know the name of the place? Laura
I'm
says,
looking it up because it's the very first one I came to.
Harness system and getting better results. Is that when somebody holds on to you at both sides? Or is that when you just use the harness and you walk when you're sitting in it and you're walking? Is that how it works? Or okay, Donna.
I'm looking.
Okay, I figured you were. No, I was just thinking about how to do that in a harness. That's what I think. How
Yeah.
would one walk in a harness? I think that'd be pretty cool, but see, and that's another reason I've been keeping my leg very strong. Okay, Laura says, it's like the swing you sit little kids in and their legs go through the holes. Oh, cool.
Hanger Clinic,
How you spell that?
Hanger Clinic,
Clinic. Uh-huh.
and it's prosthetics and
Prosthetic
orthotics.
and
Kirkland, Washington.
wait, hold on. Prosthetic and
Orthotics. ORTHOTIC. That's the whole name of the building.
TIC.
TICS.
Clinic.
Hanger is one we use, Laura says.
Okay. And what's the phone number?
425-814-3258.
425-814-3258.
Yep. And Donna was the gal's name.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. But she says you need the primary care doctor.
Yeah, Laura's on. I mean, Laura. Vanessa's on it. She already knows.
Yeah.
So
And
hanger is okay. The harness connects by cable to a track in the ceiling. Yeah. My neighbor where I used to live, oh thank God I'm away from that.
Chrissy?
Yeah, Chrissy. We were upstairs and she was downstairs because she's a quadriplegic. So she had one of those in the bedroom, and my bedroom, of course, was the one above her, not Jen. And so I would hear that track all the time. I'm like, oh.
Hey, you wanted the shelf in the bedroom.
I didn't know Christy was going to move in. You have to stay on them, Kathy. Oh, to get it done. Yep.
but
Yep.
it should have been done a long time ago.
Yep.
And she said that also.
Well, I also have to make sure that my insurance will take it.
It says it takes most of them.
Find that out before.
Yeah.
Because it's
like,
not too far from me, right?
that it's nothing's too far. It's just you have to get in that car and someone has to take you, or you
Right.
have to call for medical transport.
No medical transport.
I know they can pick you up early and drop you off late.
Yep. You know, one time I went to the hospital for a checkup, and this was I was in rehab, and they got me on time. They picked me up and everything, but then to come get me, I waited over 4.5 hours.
Yeah. Cindy's mom was gone 8 hours for a simple appointment.
Mm-hmm.
They're that busy and nobody'd work.
Well, I mean, I know this was all during the pandemic and everything, but geez. Laura says, like I said, I have called twice. Jen, can I get a water, please? Sometimes 3 times a day since last Friday. They finally called me back today. Good.
Again, I pulled that out last night, and then I left it where my eyeballs would see it. I wouldn't forget about it.
Yeah, the sooner I start walking, the better. Because then maybe I'm done with the wheelchair life. Some areas get funding to pay Uber for patients that don't have. I have transportation.
You've
Thank
been
you.
here over 2 years and you want to explore Washington.
I know. I don't even know. I want to see Washington. I want to see I mean, I know the places I've been that Jen and I walked to and stuff like that, but
I want to go and record stuff.
It's like, this is on like 137th or something.
We both want to go and record stuff.
it's what?
I think it was on 137th.
Lorraine, it would be a good idea to call your doctor to remind them they can get busy. My
All
doctor-
they have to do is put it in the computer, fill out the form, put your name in it, and this, and off it goes.
Vanessa's busy with Luca.
Vanessa's not in there she won't be back until July.
But the other lady,
Whoever's working, standing in for her should do it.
she's not very nice. The stand-in.
Why?
128th.
Yeah, gotcha. Can you tell her to call?
That's how those people are, Jen.
Again, mom's oblivious when people are mean.
Sandra, what's for dinner?
It's chicken. It's savory chicken. Trying to remember what the heck it's called. It's just noodles, chickens, pea, and crumbled up the dried onions.
They have their nurses to do that. And Laura, they have to remember to hit submit after they put it in the computer. See, my doctor, she went to have her baby.
Is that the problem, Laura? They forget to hit submit.
Huh? She went to have Luca Anthony McLaughlin.
That is the bad part.
She's
Our little clinic has a person just for setting up these follow-up appointments.
my doctor is she's not small, but she's very, very, very thin and very pretty. And she's one of triplets. So yeah, she's really sweet. I really like her.
You know what they tried saying about triplets? This is an old wives. Triplets are always going to be slow. They're going to always be behind everybody else mentally. And I thought, that's bull.
Yeah, that's a crock.
Give me a second.
That was the problem with my referral to cardiologist, Laura says. Well, I'll give these guys a call and
See if
try
they
to
take your
set
insurance.
something. Yep. First of all, that. And then if they do, tell them how long I've been waiting.
Well, they can't help you there. They have to have you have to talk to the doctor's office.
Right. Just to give them an idea. Sometimes they get they change their attitude if they find out for whatever, somebody's been waiting forever and all that.
Nope. I tried that. It
Did
didn't
you?
work. I
Hold
tried
on.
all sorts of dumb moves.
Okay,
They can't do anything.
Lorraine,
Tell the doctor.
Not getting off topic.
Lorraine, Kathy, there are other doctors there taking over for her. They can do it if you keep on them. Yes. And Laura, they forget to hit submit.
Yeah. It's
Jen, when
terrible
you
when
take
that
this picture.
happens.
Here's me and Vanessa at the doctor's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't believe Jen took my picture.
Of course, Jen takes pictures of lots of things.
Vanessa knew, right, Jen? You didn't tell her?
Oh, that's a HIPAA violation. You can't take.
She wouldn't care. You should have told her, Jen,
Yes, you never take a picture of somebody without asking.
without their knowledge.
And even
Unless you're
those
at
ones
Disney-
down on that
Well,
weird street don't
Unless you're
give
at
you permission.
Disneyland or something, then you can, because you're taking pictures of other, you got, well, yeah, you got me all right. Yes, it is a HIPAA violation. What is HIPAA? HIPAA. What does that mean?
It's another group of abbreviations that slap you on the hand and confine you and all sorts of stuff.
It's okay. Vanessa wouldn't care. But next time, ask her, Jen. I know.
And
I'm
you
just
can't
saying.
even-
Next time, ask Vanessa.
If your friend is in the hospital and they have a baby and you take a picture of the baby to send it to her mother because you was asked to do it, that's a violation also.
Are you serious? In this day and age where everybody takes pictures?
Yep.
Wow. Unbelievable, people. Unbelievable. You can't even do anything these days anymore.
HIPAA has to do with privacy, health information, portability and protection. Yep. Because you
That
could have
makes
been
sense.
taking a picture of something that was wrong. And that's where, yeah.
And protection. Yeah. I'll show her the picture next time I see her. She'll laugh.
Yeah.
I'll say,
but-
look what Jen did. Laura says it doesn't matter. The doctor doesn't care. She could lose her license.
Yeah.
Should we delete the picture, Laura?
Because you could sue. It's like, it's a sue me world, Kathy.
Yeah, I know.
It is a sue me world. There's nothing really being revealed, but she could feel that her privacy was violated too.
Jen, delete that picture. What'd you put it on the internet for? Well, delete it anyway. You just sent it to me. Well, off your phone.
But it's just one of those things. It's a sue me
Okay.
world, and
Delete it off your phone. I'm gonna delete it off mine.
it's invasion of privacy. And like when you're someplace and they have these different people, they come around and they have you sign this quick piece of paper. That's what they're doing, is because you was included in a picture that could have been invasion of your privacy. Well, if you don't take time to read that letter,
Uh-huh.
and if they used it in some big crime spree, it's like,
Okay, it's off of mine.
yeah,
I
you're
don't
all
have
just
it.
kind of bloop.
I ain't got it no more.
It's like Cameron took a picture of a car going down the road yesterday. Brand new car going down the road with its fender flopping in the breeze. Because if that fender comes off, goes through somebody's windshield, at least they can tag the people that caused the problem
Mhm.
by tracing the license plate. But they've just gone down the road and it was just flop, 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 flopping.
On
And
a
if
brand
that
new
come
car.
off and went through somebody's windshield, it'd scare them to death. They could have killed somebody.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But it's like,
Could have gone and hit him in the head, or all kinds of things. Hit the lady in the breast, things like that could happen and get hurt.
yeah.
And or lose your life.
And those manufactured homes now that they put the plastic on the outside edges that are open,
Mhm.
they used to put plywood up there. Well, a piece of plywood came off of a trailer and it turned and come through my mom's windshield of her car. And both my aunt and my mom was brushing. They got, I'm sorry, is all they got. If you're hurt, we'll take you to the hospital.
I'm sorry. Wow.
Yeah.
Laura says, if you read the print on consents, it talks about HIPAA and photos, etc.
Yeah.
I got rid of it. Laura. It's
Yeah.
no longer in my phone.
but it's just one of those things. It's a sue me world, unfortunately. It's like the guy in the last snow, he said I could go over and shovel his sidewalk. I says, no, I can't. Because if I shovel it and somebody slips on it, they wouldn't sue him. They'd sue me because I shoveled the snow.
You know, Sandra, where we used to live, a lady downstairs was taking care of Christy, and she slipped because, you know, Christy had the kind of shower that you just roll her in there because
Yeah.
didn't have a bathtub, right? So you just roll her in there, and she slipped and fell and hurt her head real bad, and she had issues after that. She had headaches, didn't talk right, this and that, and she was trying to sue me and Dave, and she sent these lawyers to take pictures of our bathtub and, you know, our floor, and if the water's running, is it leaking down to Christie's and this and that. Yeah, tried to sue us.
Yeah. They always
Didn't work.
try.
It didn't work. I said, yeah, come take pictures. I don't care.
Laura says that's why flight attendants help with the luggage anymore, because it's a sue me world.
Wow.
It's terrible.
Well, I mean, who are they to sue us? We didn't do anything.
They was just trying to find somebody to blame because you
Uh-huh.
had insurance and they probably didn't.
This girl, I'm sorry what happened to the lady. I really am, because apparently she whacked her head pretty good.
But
And-
if she's got one of those roll-in showers, water comes out with that wheelchair and that body. My
Mhm.
bathroom floor, just with me getting in and out of my floor gets wet, and then it can be slippery.
Yeah, but you know,
I
this
did that
lady,
myself.
okay, it's a tragic what happened to her. It's really a tragedy because
Yes.
she'll never be the same again. It affected her brain. But you know, I'm sorry. And that's what I told the lawyer. I go, I'm sorry that happened to her, but it was an accident. And you know, she can't blame anybody but herself. She wasn't paying attention to where she was walking.
Yeah.
And the lawyer goes, yeah, but that's why, okay. Yeah, you know, tried to sue Dave. If you're going to sue anybody, sue the apartments, not Dave.
No, because
Because why? You froze, Sandra.
they're not in control of your shower running over, and if it that, because they didn't turn on the. It's like,
Oh, is that what they were thinking? They were thinking that way?
yeah, they was gonna try and sue you for possible water going down. Yeah,
Didn't happen.
I'll be
Okay, guys, guess what?
right.
It's about that time. Tomorrow, we're going to work on our Irish chain link, whatever you want to call it. So we are going to be busy tomorrow, but we're never too busy for the chat. Okay. And if anybody have any questions before I go, questions, comments, anything. Poor Sandra froze. We're at the end of the live. She froze. Okay. Then we will see you all tomorrow. Okay. Thank you everybody for coming. Thank you for talking in the chat. Thank you, Sandra, for all your help with the butterfly. I really appreciate it. Couldn't do it without Sandra, right?
Oh,
Sweet
there I'm back. It
You
took me
kept
off
me
on this
up.
weird screen.
I kept saying, Laura says, sweet dreams, you kept me up past my bedtime. I'm so sorry. Sweet dreams to you too. I won't be going to bed for about another 4 hours. I will come on with you next week. Oh,
Okay.
you will, Gladys? All right. Yes, write that down. Write Mona and write Gladys, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Seriously, Sandra, write them down.
I am writing them down. I was just looking for that notebook.
Okay. Valerie says goodbye. Goodbye for now, says Pamela. Mona says, yes, good night, everyone. Good night, Mona. We got to talk on the phone soon, okay? I miss talking to you. All right, everybody. Tomorrow's going to be well, another day. So get ready to work on our Irish chain, okay? Love y'all. Thank you all so much for coming.
Night.
And good night. Sweet dreams. And be safe. Okay. Bye for now.
Bye.
I don't want that. I want this.